had time to review the tapes. They've had time to take a step back and watch and see if they can find a new way through it. And I'm looking forward to seeing if they can, because Energy has looked good, but they definitely struggled against how we lost.
Yeah, it's interesting because the versatility was kind of what we were discussing at the end of week 2. Like,
what is up?
They just seemed limited in the terms of the compositions they can run, especially in comparison to Energy Shock. It's difficult to really take much away from.
Are we here? Are we here, guys?
Citadel, because quite frankly, Liquid Citadel just kind of ran over them. So it's not like Sentinels really had an opportunity to show us what they've been working on the last 2 weeks.
Hello.
Absolutely. And this kind of comes back as well to the, I think Wolverine players are becoming a forefront of everything, just how the ban phases are going. A lot of these sort of hit scan specialists are having to transition over to Wolverine. And for Yusher, he's been having to do that as well. Like, he's kind of been playing the Wolverine instead of Ryze sometimes, and they have to switch it up. It gets a little messy. So, like you said, they've had time to at least figure it out, and also, like you said, it was just a crazy team right now. They're the only team that didn't look bad this weekend, right? Like, compared to every other team so far. So we'll see how they do today against maybe a closer opponent in terms of skill level at the current time.
Yeah, I think it's funny because they have the talent, and like you're saying, Yusher was running that Wolf, but when I remember Yusher's Wolf, I'm thinking back to Midtown, the dude was hitting multiple 3-pieces. It was looking disgusting. So I was like, you know what? Like, they just got to be more confident in running this composition off rip. They've got to be able to pull this out when they, when they not necessarily need it, but before they need it, right? They want to be ahead in the forefront of matchups, which
okay,
they
guys.
really haven't been. So I'm looking forward and hoping that this team comes out with something that looks a little more traditional.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see like the individual battles.
Banger,
like,
Samsung, Space Station Gaming.
Yusher, Elsa battle. I'm so here.
Right, really banger series from them.
Who had the upper hand.
I'm sorry, Zoe. I gotta cover someone's face.
But I'm gonna make the assumption that it was Chime coming out on top.
We're gonna go in the draft, so I'll put on the draft phase. Oh, I cover Shiv's face though. I feel bad.
Chime in my book because I'm just a day one Chime fan, if you will. But yeah, I'm very excited to see what both of these teams have in store for us, and we now see where we're going. Burning Chala is gonna be our first.
Burning T'Challa.
Is there a team you favor on domination out of the two?
I think NRG is a better dom team, right?
Dog, I'm curious if you have an opinion on this. I think for domination, I go Shock, but I want to see what you're thinking.
Yeah, I'd probably say the same thing. I mean, like,
oh, I gotta click the co-streaming thing for.
I liked how
for Twitch.
The Group B teams generally play domination more so than the Group A. But yeah, I mean, it's got to be probably Shock in that department, and they beat 100 Thieves on it previously, and versus Sentinels as well. Versus Sentinels in day 3, they actually lost on domination. So I don't know. I mean, like, I still think Shock is
3% of everyone.
Map tight. They're a bit inconsistent right now, but as are Sentinels. So
I would take so many notes, and I would get home, and I would just like kind of freeze because I had it, and then I didn't.
You're overthinking it. You're overthinking
it again.
Good convince.
Not
convince yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he just influenced himself. That's actually quite impressive.
I love it. That's the power of being a caster, I guess. In that moment, even talked herself into it. See, my thought was just like, it seems like Energy Shock just has really good commitment to comms, whereas I think that's where Sentinels have struggled a little bit. It seems like sometimes they're kind of lost in their direction, but when they are...
okay, listen.
And I think domination is very much comm-based.
Space Station Gaming, I had them winning the first series, but they go drop Zombie. But then they end up beating Lunex 3-2. Oh, man, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, bro. I don't want to talk about it, Zombie. I'm so sad. But, yeah, we lost one. Yeah, we lost one. Yeah, we lost one yesterday, so I'm hyped.
Specifically, which makes it difficult, right? Because then you're again in the pick your poison kind of area where, like, should I make a targeted ban, or do we have to do, like, the big meta bans? Like, what works best against these teams? I feel like this is one of those series where they will be downloading each other as we go along, and they have to dig really, really deep into their strat books. Once again, this is best of 5. The last time they played against each other was in the best of 3.
Yeah, you're right. That the small sample size again is kind of a big deal in terms of seeing other domination maps.
Dude, the fact that we haven't NRG folded my pregs, it's okay. Space Station Gaming folded my pregs. I mean, also earlier today with EMEA, right? Navi beating VP, I think bricked everyone's predictions.
Map type, and I imagine for Energy Shock, I know Velocity's probably thinking, he's like, damn, we just lost to like kind of a cheesy team in the last.
Either way, I
round.
feel
But,
vindicated.
yeah, we lost.
Lunex punched up yesterday, and my delusions will not stop. I mean, hey, Lunex looked pretty good. Like I said, Lunex is one of those teams that, again, if they had like 2 more weeks of regular season play, I think they could have been really good. So that's the tough thing about it.
Lost even said some teams weren't practicing against them. Kendrick mentioned it on an interview yesterday. So yeah, we lost obviously maybe. Caught energy shock off guard, and now that they're playing a more normal team, maybe they're more favored because of that.
Loved that interview, by the way. I thought that was awesome. Saying like, nobody wants to make us get better. They're afraid of us. And that, hey, that's aura. Absolutely loved it.
I also loved all the following tweets from that with the proof of like the cancelled schedule. I'm like, man, yeah, but that feels good. If you edge out a victory after that happens, like that's gotta feel good. Same for Lunex, right? Everyone doubts you're the MRC team, you're the underdog. You play a lot more free if people don't have high expectations for you. Whereas Sentinels is a team that there's always high expectation. Okay, Sen City rocks up to support, but man, are they critical. They're a very critical kind of parent, which is
look. I like Lunex can do it, bro. Lunex can do it.
Their standards. And the standards, the bar is
I like Lunex. I like a good underdog, so I'm always rooting for them. I just felt like Space Station Gaming, they just have not, unfortunately,
as a whole, right?
beat the demons, as I would like to say. They have not beaten the demons.
Yeah, Sentinels and Shock, like you mentioned, both storied franchises across the board. So like, it is just a battle of who is more prepared in Marvel Rivals specifically. Like at the end of the day, when we talk about these teams and their legacies in this game, like you mentioned, Sentinels has that right now. Like you mentioned it, so I mean they've been around since MRC Season 0, whereas Energy Shock kind of have been around, but are that sort of new team in this partner system that we have. So maybe if they win this series, they can finally get that staple victory over a partnered squad and push them moving forward. And especially with the grudge matches in Tuso with former teammates in Velocity and Rymazing in them, is always a lot of fun.
It's gonna be a good one. I read it in the tea leaves this morning, so let's get this party started. Match number 2, elimination match.
NRG versus Sen.
Energy Shock and Sentinel.
Zombie, who do you have taking it? Zombie, who do you have taking this?
As we head in to our first
we're in
match against Sentinels and NRG Shock. I am looking forward to this.
Oh, are you about to go watch Risen? Well, I got co-streaming rights.
Victories, they've done it in the MRI in the past. Let's see if they can bounce back from their 0-3 last matchup, or will Shock take that loss and bounce back and look stronger against the
If I say the opposite will happen. Fair enough.
Into the Mantis ban for Energy Shock. And this was kind of what we were thinking about Sentinels and what they were going to play. The Mantis stuff has been good. We actually saw this in EMEA today. Mantis banned into Protect instead of the Elsa. So that's a bit of a difference of opinion that is going to matter long term. Now, for Sentinels, I don't know, shit, but they're going to go for that Invisible Woman ban, probably the Doctor Strange ban, maybe.
A lot of prio on the Mantis today. So now the meta has evolved. People have just been priming one-sided Mantis. Is Mantis that good?
Low-key for the current moment, just because they want to be able to not have to worry about greens if they are going to try to provide some sort of combination ultimate or anything. Oh, Psych I lied. They floated it, but they went Vanpool, which I don't think is a bad ban, but I think Vanpool, we've seen some bans of that today, but I think it's very much a priority target in this current meta. Maybe we'll shake up as things change, and there is that lock of Loki. So they were floating it, thinking.
So now it's Elsa for Mantis trade. Gambit's not even getting traded anymore. Gambit is just being permabanned every single time.
Velocity is a very good Loki player, and I think this team plays well around it. So that's definitely a focal point for them. And Sentinels, I know.
I think you have to protect Ultron here.
Generally, or at least they feel very good on them. Daredevil currently open. Obviously, Rymazing hovered it, so that's currently an option. But maybe you force out another strat ban for this instead with the Ultron Protect. Maybe you weren't even wanting to play.
Even this ban is interesting, giving over Loki, Mantis to NRG, but trading Elsa and Ultron.
Had a little bit more fluctuation with the Gambit, Elsa, and Vanpool. Like you mentioned, Chip, banning out a lot of the sort of top heroes, a lot of people would say, but maybe not taking into account synergy, from the backline bans for Sentinels.
Mirror is in. No Karoba.
Right now, Flame's saying, I'm not sure what I exactly want to run. I think the Loki's not bad. You're likely going to have to copy something
Flame.
There on the Mantis. You want maybe some other solution. And yeah, I was going to say, you want some sort of strong ultimate if you're going to run
Luna Fox combo.
Two that are kind of playing their own.
All right, I'm a Sen City fanboy, so I know who I want to win. Oh, DBZ, do I have terrible news for you?
more traditional, maybe.
Oh, DBZ. Oh, I have very terrible news for you.
But it's not necessarily been a guaranteed win condition for them, and it is going to be.
Sen City has been struggling in Rivals, but. Hey, listen. Maybe they get it together. Maybe they get it together. We're in playoffs right now. This is lower bracket playoffs, chat. This is lower bracket. We're starting with the lower bracket. So winner of this game moves on, and then loser of this series. Sorry, loser of this series and winner of this series. Winner of this series moves on to the next round. Loser of this series obviously goes home.
This is the reason every player ever does it, is because Mir just like started off the high sense guy that does that crap. So, yeah, both teams wanting to run that triple composition.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's so funny. It's just a testament to seeing how accurate you can be with your rotation and how comfortable you are with your sensitivity. It's almost like an aura check, a call out to make sure teams can do that if they have the sense locked in like that. But yeah, taking the high ground right now. This is where we see a lot of times this Ultron style. You want to play around this natural cover. Great idea for the comp they're trying to run. Window going to dive in heavy, but not quite make it there as it gets clipped by the ledge.
I'll move us. Both are terrible in my eyes now, so I don't care who is. But oh my god, Energy, what are we doing? I have you in third. I don't think it's crazy to have Energy in third. Like, I think that's a very smart choice. It's just it's unfortunate they dropped that series. 3-2 though. It was a banger series yesterday, Zombie. It was a banger series. I'm not gonna lie.
So much damage that you talked about is now removed.
Yeah, and we're going to see now Stakers on the right side, long side, good positioning, 17-18% and climbing Energy, doing exactly what they wanted. I think they're running a composition that plays very strong into what Sentinels are trying to do. You're going to make sure Stakers is consistently damage boosted. He's going to apply so much pressure onto Amazing on that Ultron, and then allow your Vanguards, like with Madara with that Groot, to just walk down their Vanguards, cut off the LOS with those walls, and just burn them down, not allowing this triple to get too much value. Yusher, with good focus there on the walls, though, now looking over towards Window, trying to get this point back, but 40% in climbing.
I mean, they're playing in friggin' Narnia. Just bolt the Jeff and the Loki cross map, just pocketing. Here comes the Ultron out finally, but they can bunker up. Maybe Chime does go low, has to, actually Stinkers rather goes low, pops the ultimate, and oh my goodness, Window with the damage boost, shuts down Flamme again.
Hello, chat.
Chime at least falls, who had the Mantis ultimate, but copy's still available. They can hold on to point a little bit longer if they want. However, he has to copy maybe somebody on the side of Sentinels, and it looks like it's the white box. Window again.
Yeah, good job. They played nuts.
Brutal comes down with the slam dunk energy. Hold on.
Dude, I think
I mean, that was just textbook play.
Renko did a good job though. I mean, they gave team up as well.
That's what Venom can do. You just apply pressure to every single zone, using that natural cover to your advantage and take the height onto an Ultra. Big brain, I'm not gonna lie, and that worked out very well. It's already at 80% now against Sentinels, and even in alt charge, that is exactly what they were looking for. And I just think Sentinels, they really like this triple comp, and they're finally switching off it as Amazing is going over to that Phoenix.
Set up that dive. I mean, they need to get at least like one fight win here at the current moment. But again, velocity so far back. There's the Feast of the Abyss, the Mantis ultimate to give them the overhealth. Doesn't matter that they're anti if they get a little bit of health above that. Also the fact that they don't have that Phoenix ult. And it's, oh no, Flame ain't gone again. That's 3 fights in a row. He's been the focus. It's very hard to play Strat, I guess, on this map, considering we saw the Silent Blaze earlier. And Renko.
Oh, big eat from Renko. He's got 3, bro.
What a sweep if they take him off the map. Goodbye. Chances of winning this round. We're going next. 100-0 for Energy.
Yeah, that is, you know, there's really not much to say there, right? Like, NRG, it's like they knew exactly what Sentinels was going to roll out on, and they did just that. They built a composition that was going to play.
Yeah, they did a good job. I mean, I feel bad for Sen, man.
Expected outcome. There's really not much else to address.
I feel bad for Sen.
But it was just a little bit too late.
Yeah, I mean, like we saw the triple comp not really working on the map against 2-2-2, but also maybe it was the team as well. I think the Loki was banned last time in that series. That definitely mattered.
In my opinion, NRG should take this 3-0 warm-up map. I mean, look, it's a best of 5, DBZ. It's a best of 5. You never know. It's also domination, the most, in my opinion, the most volatile game mode.
I mean, it's and the pressure. I want to shout out the entirety of Stinkers and Chime, who with that damage boost, Stinkers just making sure that backline couldn't peek really. Look at the front line, and then when you can't peek at your
they're going for kidnap. NRG's going for kidnap, and he's got the new skin base.
And that is the advantage of the side of NRG Shock. And I'm loving what I'm seeing from Sentinels here. Do you see the change as Crimzo's going over to that Groot, trying to find a different solution? Dongman now on the Vanpool, but the downside is I'm not sure that Vanpool has any levels right now.
They're going for kidnap.
You know, classic TP plays, but now they have the Penny Parker for Dongman. Is he aware? As the rest of the
double.
That's the rest of your back line goes. What a play.
Come on, man. Madara just does not miss those.
I mean, it's just the setups as well by Madara. He's done this every single map so far, and you would think Sentinels would read that ship, considering former teammates on Team Sentinels, not aware of the cheese. Immediately point already going.
GG go next. GG go next is crazy.
Once again, right off the rip here on 0.3% and climbing. Holding the space now, alt still, and they have stinkers, but 2 answers here for Sentinels. They need to change the tone here. I want to see.
Why is Madara's camera so freaking close? Oh! Oh, you can't run into it? I thought you just run into it.
Glartrox goes out. Does that find value? Not quite yet, as I do believe they landed the crystal.
Oh, window can't E or get out.
Nice trade from Ryan on the opposite side. Dongman able to get as much value on the tank pool that you've seen before, and how good tank pool can be with the anti on the front line. Actually doesn't get the KO. Even with the vulnerability, rather, Stinker.
Oh my God! Oh wait, Amazing just absolutely tracked him.
Brutal comes out. He's able to follow up. So nice work by the group player alongside Ryan. Eventually, Yusha comes back, able to take down Madara too. So one after another, Sentinels finally work themselves back in, and that solution you talked about before, Shib, seems to be working. Even though right now they're kind of still stuck on this point.
That's disgusting.
See, I love this. They're going back to their tried and true, more traditional to what they've run in the past. We've seen some success with that as of late.
I like the Cloaky from Sentinels. It's really good. It's gonna give them ultimate charge economy. Like they're gonna be able to cycle ultimates faster. They just have to make sure when NRG uses one, they have to back out.
And use things like Amazing Stun to help pressure that Venom and keep them off the back line, allowing them to stay healthy. Dongman also on that Van Pool, I think, is just a must pick when available right now.
And I wonder what's going to happen with the other characters as they go in with the Cloak and Dagger. First, mirrors it on the opposite side. Funnily enough, Stinkers try to push actually Flame out of the ult, and they do so, but it's straight on the opposite angle.
Nice.
So,
that was good from Amazing. Good ultimate.
Mattering because Dongman's there with the follow-up too. And Amazing on the Phoenix has just.
I love this angle that Amazing's playing.
Dongman on these dives. Excellent last shot on Dorenko.
Yeah, we wanted to see a closer matchup, and this is starting to look like old Sen. They just got to get their confidence back here. Rye with some really good shots. Yusher on an off-angle. Notice just totally different position as Amazing, forcing everyone to look in 2 different spots. Glartrox available here too, off-map potential.
They're forcing with Mantis ult here.
But Stinkers able to find Amazing. Glartrox goes out with 1 in. Well, that net value it does. Crimzo able to clean up.
So 5v5, but they're getting pushed off point. 61% though.
Loses points, still able to hold on for now. And they do retake. Well done by Sentinels here. But now more commitment comes out. Flamay with a copy up. Ooh, eats the meteor right to the mouth. Goodbye. What an answer there from Madara.
Yeah, sadly no bubble because they don't have that Magneto to bubble it off. And Window follows up on Namir. So one after another. Eventually, Energy walk it back in. It's like you said, Madara with the
Energy have it
into that Cloak and Dagger. Found the timing very smoothly. Now, in this upcoming fight, though, Shib, they do have the Feast of the Abyss ready to go for Sentinels engage. It's close fight regardless, as well as having to deal with the damage boost out of Energy Shock. They've ran the Mantis comp, I think the best we've seen today in North America. We'll see if they can do it again, although Stinkers takes a little bit of early shots downrange.
Yeah, ult advantage here for Shock. Holding them in this tight corridor with Feast is a big problem, especially if they hit the low side here.
Stinkers is so good, bro.
As much with Venom, likely using Easy Swing. I would highly suggest binding Easy Swing as well as the regular swing, folks. If you're playing Venom, gives you some accessibility. Okay, this could be. Oh, what a wall! That is.
Wait, this wall! Whoa! That's a good wall from Crimzo.
Land on for the extra damage. Driving backwards now is the entirety of Sentinels who hold on.
That's disgusting.
Answers back now with the bond driving them into point. Dongman able to find 1. Can they retake point? 90% here for Shock as 3 go down with Amazing and Yusher walking them back to the spawn door and trying to even this percentage.
Oh my God, that was so much peel, and that was also kind of odd. Like, this is maybe why we would see teams maybe okay, Rye goes down early.
Dude.
That's a huge pick, okay. Does that change things up? Because they're going for the portal here, Shave. This is going to be a quick fight to point.
That's a 5v6 advantage right now.
Rye Amazing used it earlier.
Yeah, those are really good shots there. Even on the clone, it just reacted right there as we see immediately.
Okay, Renko pops ult.
Keep them on point. They're okay with giving them a few minutes on.
Lame has a longer ult here.
Onto the point once more. Huge Glartrox.
Wait, they're gone. They're gone.
Able to get back Renko as well. Only able to find 1, but it doesn't matter. Sentinels with a huge sweep here.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh my God, they win round 2. Oh my God. What a Apex Predator, by the way.
Of the Sentinels
Yo,
we're going to
Sen,
now.
Wait a minute.
Map, I wonder if Energy want to switch off of the Mantis stuff potentially, just because their dives were not as potentially
hold on
rewarding as they wanted.
Hold up now.
Progressive, they would try to, like you said, those Groot walls messed up a lot of the dives earlier, but then also they still had the Feast of the Abyss there. They should have maybe gotten a KO or 2, but it was disengaged well by Sentinels. For Energy Shock, I'm sure they have some decisions to make, but it looks like they're not going to change even though I would say Shib the first round, like,
hold up.
the reason why they won was because they had so much distance between themselves and the Sentinels, right? Now they don't.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think, like I said, I think Sentinels needed to just go back to
we're
tried
like
and true,
live,
especially
we're up
against the
to date
comp that was
live.
essentially running the comp they'd want to run, right? It was stuff that would make triple struggle, and the Sentinels just haven't. Although they love running the triple, and I'm sure they've had a lot of success.
That was a good
maybe
camera
in
angle from the
because it's
observers,
clearly
by the
something they
way.
like to
Very good
keep
camera
putting
angle
out, you know,
to
at
catch the
tier during
Glartrox.
tournament. It's
So yeah, Sentinels is
also
finally
fun
playing the game after they got
so
bounced
going
into
back
losers,
true
bro.
Like this looks like old Sentinels again, and they're finding a ton of value. What a retake! Well done. Ult advantage in their favor here.
Bro, Sentinels is like, fuck, we're not gonna play dive. Fuck it, we don't want to play dive.
Yeah, I would be surprised if this is a tough fight for Energy, if they swap Chime to maybe like Wolverine or something like that, considering it's still available. But for Sentinels, they're on the height, waiting for point to open up, maybe going for a 3-2-1 engage with this Groot ultimate, like you said. Velocity's there with the copy, obviously, but you can still get KOs through it if your target focus is good on Sentinel side.
Yeah, I think this switch here for Dongmin was incredibly impactful as well, providing a bunch of damage. A huge strangling prison, but it won't matter. Answered right back with crystals there, and that's why Loki is so incredibly strong. Stinker's velocity able to find 2 now, putting them up in numbers.
That was a good ult from Crimzo, but yeah, they didn't have any follow-up. Damn, Stinkers just found like 3 people, bro.
Advantage and point advantage early on map 3.
Those good greens.
Slow
Good
play,
greens from
Energy
Velocity.
seems to be, that's like their forte, you know, just constantly play it slow, having the strat ult advantage. A bit of a difference from the last map, I think, when Window was trying to go aggressive with the Venom, so the switch up to Groot working out well for them. Yusher now switches over to the Wolverine, and Ryan Mazing's going to Elsa. This is what we're talking about. This sort of interesting kind of changes they do is they don't put Ryan Mazing on Wolverine, they put Yusher, so it forces them to swap 2 completely different roles. And still having no ultimates, we'll see how they play it as Renko trying to build up towards that Cloak and Dagger ult. They still have that own Cloak and Dagger on Mir's side. But last time, Matter has read it. We'll see if Mir can disengage it, because there's nothing to save him.
You sure?
Yeah,
You sure on Wolverine?
Oh,
better get dunked, son. You better get dunked, gun. Goodbye.
Yep, I knew that.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Mirrors, goodbye, friend.
Window with a huge strangling prison chime. Gonna clean that up as Ryan Mazing finds 1, but that will not be enough. NRG shock in.
That was a good win. That was a good wall from Window, and then Madara recognized it, and then it's like, okay, bring down the wall, and then they have to go.
Try to green it or something from Flame, but regardless,
Yeah, it's tough.
I mean, they don't have the Magneto to counter it. Mir obviously is not playing for that. He's trying to go to the point. Just a tough look for Sentinels, and now they're 60% across the board. Energy
Okay,
shot,
now
at least they
Crimzo is swapped over to the
Last time they
thing.
actually fought with this,
I feel like he's gonna get farmed.
It was huge. Yusher obviously got a big off map. They can
There's
pull the
Phoenix,
shot off
there's
Yusher or Ryan Mazing. We'll see if they-
Cloak and Dagger, and there's Mantis. Like, this
Set
guy's
up
just gonna get
here.
farmed, I feel.
Sentinels do have ults available, like we're discussing.
Hey, he's purple already. He's gotta jump out.
Point, and that is gonna be
Yeah, I mean, dude, he's just dead first.
able to find that
Look,
pick
what?
up Crimzo right now, who made that
Yeah,
switch
I don't know.
over.
I don't know how I feel about
Very
this.
difficult to run thing into a comp like this, especially when Groot is on the table, just making sure you cannot escape. There's going to be crystals burn. Window finds 1 though to trade again once more for NRG. Ults are still up here for Sentinels. The commitment comes through with the fate. Window once more onto Dongmin, and everybody is falling 1 by 1. But
Okay, they doubled.
have
Renko's
pressure
is a
on
little
point,
bit
answered
longer.
Right back by Renko. And then we'll just be
I would have tried to cover more of the point
Ryan Mazing
there.
finds 1 on the Window. Stinkers trades that back
Not
on
bad.
Mazing now. And
No,
NRG
Stinkers is having the
might
game of
take
his
another
life.
map, 100-0. It looks like they will.
Yeah, Stinkers is having the game of his life right now. Do they have DP? Dongmin has DP. They have one more fight.
Stinkers is looking for this cloak, and that might be the swan song here for C&D. It is. Stinkers nice shots. Gonna find 1 through the portal. Does have
Stinkers, man.
2, and it is a tough look here for Sentinels at this moment. Clobbering time comes out. Is that valuable? Not sure it was.
Velocity
Another
copies.
fall,
Yeah, they don't even.
and that's gonna be
Sentinels don't even have a straddle. They have last stand.
Playmate go down. Bang. Here comes the
Goodbye.
bird. And the bird is not the word, as no one falls from that.
The bird is not the word. All right, bro.
One more pick, slowly but
All
surely,
right,
but-
Chib.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one after another. Rye at least gets another.
Dude,
burst.
Rye's
I mean,
trying,
you
but
have
they
to
just don't have
do it to
the
point.
strat
They fall
ultimates,
one after
yeah.
another, and it's done.
Manar throws it up in the air.
Shock, or Energy Shock, rather, win the first map. Burn to Charlie, going to go.
Did he call him SF Shock?
Sentinels just tough to switch off all those, just everything.
He
Like,
called
it
him
was just
SF
a
Shock,
really
did
good
he?
Round 1, or sorry, round 2. But then once we head to Warrior Falls, they just lost tempo. You said they went to the thing. That makes sense why it didn't
Bro,
work.
Baba Joe, he thinks
You
he's a
wanna go
Family
for
Guy.
basketball special and stuff.
Bird is not the
I still
word,
think
bro.
Sentinels
Bird
are a
is
very
not the
good Wolverine
word.
player compared to other squads, and I think that's kind of holding them back. MVP going to go for velocity, but a huge map win for Energy Shock considering how the second round looked.
Yeah, I mean, we saw there on X2 Velocity said has, one of the worst flus he's had. So speaking of a flu game here, coming out with the MVP, looking strong across the board, 29K healing up there, as well as 4 finals. But you got to really look over at the 12 finals from Stinkers, 12 on Window. Amazing with 13 looked really good once the swap to Duelist came in. I think that's got to be a
Yeah.
sign as a team that you need to try to play into that. Rai on a Duelist has been playing lights out.
Yeah, but also like
enable it.
just Dogman and Crimzo
I'm just
aren't
surprised
playing
why-
this stuff
why
that needs to be
Wright
played.
Doesn't pick up the Wolverine like it's always been in his hero pool potential. Like he can play the Daredevil too.
Can
that's
you
a
sure
good
not
move, but,
play Elsa?
We'll talk about that stuff later, obviously. Energy shock now up a map. We'll see what Sentinels want to do. It looks like you're right, Shib. They look really good on domination and we'll try to
I
continue.
mean, Window also has 12 finals. That's crazy for a group. Like there's a bit of a tank diff. A little bit of a tank diff. All right, what's Twitch chat saying? Or not Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Guys, the secret sauce. The secret sauce, guys, is that YouTube chat is funnier. YouTube chat is infinitely more funnier than Twitch chat. Like, look. Look at this guy, bro. He's just randomly in Twitch chat. Buff Mr. Fantastic. Or randomly in YouTube chat. He's randomly in YouTube chat. Buff Mr. Fantastic, guys. Like, what are we saying? What are we saying right now?
Hello.
Yo. I was just educating my chat on why YouTube chat is infinitely more funnier than Twitch.
I was looking at a VOD just to get some research for like an interview that someone did in the group page or whatever.
Yeah.
And the funniest thing, I think it was on like Easter or something, and then there's just some random dude spamming "Jesus loves you," and like the chatters are like, "Why are you saying this?"
Dude, there's a random guy just saying Buff Mr. Fantastic in the YouTube chat. Like he doesn't
Oh,
no.
that guy's everywhere.
I
That guy's
love it.
everywhere. He's on every single Marvel Rivals post.
I respect it though. I kind of respect
Yeah.
the hustle.
Like he frame ones says Buff Mr. Fantastic. I see it all the time.
I have some Sen City believers in my chat. I told them like, do I have some bad news for you?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, dude, you had banger series today. Oh my god.
Holy shit, man.
Dude, that Shikigami one? Bro. The Shikigami one though? Oh my god. They choked it at
That
the
was
end.
sleeper good, man.
They
yeah,
choked it at the end. They choked it at the
Yeah,
end.
dude, I get the comp, and I know that they were confident with it, but they had to swap at the end there. They had to swap, man.
Yeah, it's like, do you just lose on what you're comfortable? You know what I mean? It's kind of like one of those situations.
I mean, Oasis said it like he was. They weren't as like practiced against those comps that they were playing against, so it worked. I mean, they kept it as close as they could.
Yeah. I mean, they still have a run in losers. Do they face VP in losers?
Mm-mm. They would eventually have to, yeah.
No, but what's
it's
the-
Fire Strays first.
It's Fire Strays first. And then VP faces off against Rad tomorrow, right?
Mhm. The
Dude.
Rad run back.
Dude, I think everyone's brackets are so cooked now. Like,
Oh, they're
for
so fucked.
EMEA. Other than the Navi, other than like the Navi fanboys. But Navi,
Yeah.
but everybody has like Navi.
Well, even they didn't predict Shiki would win then, is the thing.
That's true. That's true. It was wild. It was a good series though. It was a good series. Dude,
Both great
Navi
series. I can't believe the
Navi
full hell
navigated.
happened, man.
Dude, Navi navigated pick ban so well, bro.
Oh, yeah. Shout out Sky, man. Putting to work with the team. Realized that, like, oh, this is what went wrong for us at the grand final. They
They're
locked
banning
in.
Cap. They're banning Cap. They're
Banning
like,
Cap, yeah. The
I
Cap
love that.
ban that rung through all of Ignite.
dude, so smart. I mean, like I said, I'm kind of happy. I feel low key a little vindicated for Navi. Because I felt like they had draft. I felt like they drafted pretty well, but I think that was just like a. That was just like the.
I don't know why VP never banned the Star-Lord though. That was kind of crazy.
Oh, so I wanted to ask your opinion on this. What are your thoughts? Because now NA's doing it too. America's doing it today and as well. What are your thoughts on the Elsa for Mantis trade?
Mantis is still like.
Is
so
it
good at
Mantis
enabling a team.
favored? Is it Mantis sided now?
Yeah, I mean, we saw a little bit of it in EMEA at least for the end of group stages, where Mantis was like a prio pick for a lot of teams.
No,
I mean,
but
that's
it even
like what
didn't even
Heretics
happen day
Frame 1
one
picked every time, right?
Yes,
So,
yes. They were dropping. Like I was even criticizing them. I was like, bro, why is Heretics dropping both Elsa and Gambit? Like they're allowing both of those to get banned away, but they're just hard prioing Mantis. And I was like, what the fuck am I missing something?
this is just a mirror of what we saw at the grand finals, right? Like Mantis was first banned every time because of how good they are.
Well, like teams are first. Both teams are handshaking the Gambit ban. One team gets Mantis, one team gets Elsa. But then, like, why isn't the Elsa team not banning away Loki? Like, I feel like that's a big mistake. No, like it's just.
It is, yeah.
Like
sometimes they want to target ban instead, which I get.
Yeah, they want to like take away someone's like prio pick, like someone that can just pop off with the Mantis damage boost. Also, we're in draft. My bad, guys.
Something. Let's see if this is gonna.
That was a lot to talk about.
Our map number 2.
No, there's so much. There's so much.
All right, we go into.
See, so now,
Got
so look,
Outback
shock.
Steakhouse to celebrate.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
This map,
Beautiful.
honestly, in the playoffs. So.
Yeah, my mom came back and she was like, "Yeah, you want to get McDonald's?" I was like, "I got a little bit of time. Sure, let's bounce."
Adam was on the table, but I do think Adam has definitely taken a
yeah, I wanted to watch the VP Navi series, and then I was like, dude, I got a text. I had to take care of something personal, and felt really bad. I mean, I was watching it. Yeah, I was watching it like tentatively on my phone while I was doing something, and
dude, wild day.
Good day. I mean, so far, I mean, even the Space Station Gaming series.
I know, almost a reverse sweep.
Almost reverse sweep. My brackets cooked, or my Preds are cooked. I think on my main, my like my main account, I had like Space Station taking like 4th or something.
Yeah, same.
You said shit like it does bring a lot.
So is everyone complaining too early about the CC tenacity changes yesterday? It looks and feels good to me today. I haven't played any Marvel Rivals today because obviously I'm co-streaming. But according to Brady and some of the other pros on Twitter, or like just in general, like some of the high elo players, the CC changes aren't as bad as initial reactions. Like it does feel better to play, but
I don't know if I'll necessarily trust Brady's takes though on Twitter. I would say I'd wait to see some of the other pros.
Yeah,
Brady is known as a rage baiter.
Brady is a rage baiter. Brady is a rage. That's what I told him too. I was like, bro, let me rage bait. And he's like, I'm the only one that's allowed to rage bait. Well, it's not just Brady. There's a couple other high elo players that have also been tweeting about it.
I saw someone post like the tech for how to still juggle.
Yeah, you just low juggle. You don't. I had a feeling you just don't open up with double exile. You just like
Kind of agree with her in this point.
Some people saying it works even smoother.
It's almost like the CC stuff was bugged on test server or something. Was it bugged? I don't think it was. I just think people were.
You just don't have it in like a real world scenario, right? If when you're in like the test server, and in the like testing rooms, in comparison to like actually being on the live server.
Yeah. Also, like when you're testing for the CC stuff, you're ignoring like 99 other extraneous factors that go into it.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're not always going to be able to CC the person if they're using their abilities correct. You know what I mean? Like there's all this different stuff. I'm pretty hopeful.
There's been so much cloak and dagger, man, in playoffs already.
Yeah, it's
like,
back.
That definitely was something that they learned from scrims.
Clokey's back. Clokey's back.
And that is what we needed to see out of them.
That's 100% why they nerfed her ultimate. Any of the cloak and daggers complaining will not understand until they watch this weekend.
And I think from a lot of these squads in the last week, I mean, we're hearing like rumbles of
also, I was right. Venom is terrorizing ranked, by the way. I've literally crazy, by the way. People are calling me dumb for saying to ban Venom.
Breaking news, water's wet.
But yeah, why? Oh man, CC changes that. Literally, the one way you have to take him down because of his insane. Like the thing is, people will go to their own anecdotal experience playing against the Venom. Most Venoms below like Celestial aren't cycling correctly. If you watch Cell above or like even pro play, they can get 3 to 4 cycles of their
soft
slam.
dives from the Venoms today.
Yes,
oh my god, they're so clean.
How good are they? How good are they? That's why they feel unkillable, by the way.
You're going to see both teams playing Like they're on the
They literally
They'll
poke
dive.
for a second and immediately
Yes.
get out.
Yeah, they'll dive, swing out, redive, wall climb, redive, E, redive, and I'm like, bro, this is just OP.
I mean, the Venom is the reason why that Navi were able to win map 2 because of the dives that we saw. I think it was Trust Me that was playing it. Was just able to get on the back line and test the cart like time and time again and just get in, get out, dive in, slow it down, and because of that they won.
Yeah.
Yeah, walked at them. They played the, by the way, yeah, capping point first, looking like themselves. But they played the
No Mantis and no Gambit for both teams.
They obviously have
Makes
Vanguard
sense.
available, but they build up and so back
I'm
up
so
into
shocked
Gates'
that
head. Just go in with the
VP
Diesel
never
pass on
played
play. Worked
the
out phenomenally.
Gambit Loki
Flemay,
at all.
Frontline player of NRG. Now we go to second phase.
I don't know why.
They
I
had
mean,
Loki available every
Play
time.
Back over to the Jeff, and you have Domwin back over to Vanguard tank pool. So we'll see.
I
if
mean,
this sort of changes their
maybe
play
they're
style
afraid of
a
like
little bit.
Navi
Obviously,
playing like hard
playing
dive
way
into
too
it.
slow, but
Because
in
like
the shock,
if you
Probably,
think about
yeah.
it, yeah, we lost, played into NRG. And obviously, they're not the same caliber of teams, but if that's
Yeah,
like the
but-
blueprint, because yeah, if you think about it, we talked about it yesterday. Gambit and Loki aren't like the best anti-dive. Once you bait out greens, like what do? They're very self. They don't patty cake well.
That's so true, yeah. Also, the way Fate was moving on like the Luna Snow,
Dude,
and then
did you
like,
see the tweet?
swap at the end.
Yes,
Oh
yeah.
my
Did
god.
you see?
Oh yeah,
That
I
is-
was casting it, man.
I know, but like you casted it, but like, dude, that
Like
is
they
the-
called it out. Like it was
Yeah.
insane.
That's the most. That's one of the most big brain. Might be the like one of the best plays I've ever seen.
I literally said after that play and it swapped over. It's like Rocket's viable, guys.
It's such a crazy play, bro. That was the game.
Oh,
That's not mechanics. That's the best game sense play I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
A huge strangling prison from Crimzo. See, this is my issue. These raw strangling prisons, and this is every Ignite team. I feel like without comboing with anything, they just fucking suck, bro.
They
Like,
do, yeah. Like it
strangling-
needs to be a combo play.
Like even if you have to combo with like Ultron or something, I just unless the idea is they're just using strangling prison to bait out like
Kurova's playing.
Yeah, Kurova's in.
He's off the bench.
Yep. Yep. Nice bubble. Nice bubble.
Luna's been having so much more play because of the usage of the ultimate with the damage boost is so good.
Yeah.
And the freezes too. The freezes for anti-dive are so crucial.
Yeah, I've really been liking Luna Fox comps. I really fuck
That
with them
too,
so
yeah.
much.
They're
They're so
I've
fun
seen
to
a lot of
watch.
just like dry White Fox play too. Like
Yep,
no
both.
combinations or anything.
Yeah, both dry Luna and dry White Fox.
Yeah.
I think the situation is if they only run like maybe 1 to 2 divers, you can run dry White Fox. If they run more than 2 divers, teams are obligated to run Luna Fox and they have to run like full double charm, all that stuff. It just depends.
They're gonna have everybody here at the very least. Glartrock's coming up too, but they lose velocity in the middle of the fight.
Oh, that is huge.
Another strangling prison.
I honestly have no idea what to expect from Navi Heretics at this rate.
Dude, it's not the same Navi team that Heretics beat in group stage. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah.
Is absurd.
You know, last time I
And
think
if
I had a
Navi
shot
can just
to
like
band
get
out
one
with
weird
Jeff.
comp,
This time
it
was
shows that
Loki
Heretics are not
man. You
prepared.
can see that
Like if
step
they don't
up.
know, if
Now,
they don't know how to
guys
play
look
against
so
something,
much
they
better.
look
I think
really
we'll
like
play these off healers
discombobulated.
instead of the Loki, in fact. Like, I feel like
Oh
Loki
man,
was
Luna's gonna be
solid
so good in
before,
season 8.
but his Jeff
Luna
definitely
White
became
Fox with the
something
buffs,
different.
like
Now
holy
Luna's a
shit,
good
so
face
rad,
now.
man.
Ryan Mason has the Ultron ready to
And don't
go.
forget, in season 8,
Time.
Luna's gonna get another random
Maybe
buff
he can
because this
connect
is
another
how it is,
Glartrock.
bro.
Pressure comes in brutal from Dongman and crew.
You know what I hope
To get a new team up.
was, Coach, I want the ball put me in, because if so, Kurova, it's really showing.
Amazing on the Ultron.
It's working out. Amazing diving in with a range ball.
Get him!
As Amazing's walking the back line. Stinkers should pay for it here. DS, he does. Good shot.
That's just
by
gonna be-
Rye, and
Dude,
Sentinels are not
have you been
letting
seeing
up again.
the clips of the Ultrons with the new ult? That shit is so funny, bro.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh my god! Like I saw someone team wipe, just straight team wipe.
Wait, really?
one. Yes, I gotta find the clip
Holy
on TikTok. I mean, I don't know what elo it was, but that shit was crazy. I was like, I've never seen that
Don't
happen.
look up.
Like, he just gets the relax
Well,
in the
it's
back of the
bigger
net.
now too. It covers so much
Yeah.
area now.
Fine in the lane that they're currently in. You pop the ultimate against it. Here comes
Kurova just having his best life.
Yeah, he's just old thing.
Crimzo
Crimzo has another ultimate, by the way. They gotta change fucking Groot ult, man. If they don't nerf it by season 8, this guy's gonna be the best tank ever.
He was big with it last time.
I mean, we saw so much of that from
Now,
Heretics
again, it's all about who
earlier as
presses
well.
Judas a little bit better. There is going to be the combo with Flame and Crimzo. We'll see if that
Is it
elects to be
Flame?
done.
Vibrance
Flame?
Vitality is really good. Flame.
Flame? I knew it was Flame.
If they do go down with It's Jeff, it's going to be, in vain. There could be some struggle there, at least, is with the intended.
Okay, yummy.
Walking in now, Madara holding on, and we might see
You just
it.
got to
Might
use the
not
numbers
yet. There it
advantage.
is.
What is he?
And
Oh, he's
pulling
just
out
not
that
going to go for
cooldown. Good
anything.
idea there, dropping back as a team. No one's gone down just yet. And I do think that's a decent trade, as there's a lot more answers there with the Meteor M than there is with the It's Jeff in this current meta. Huge Strangling Prison finds one with Yusher with some insane aim, trying to find a second.
Oh, you sure crit him. That only works on Jeff because his fat fucking head, bro.
Yeah.
You can only kill Jeff through Invis ult because of his fat head. Like, it's literally all you can do. All those pellets are like 8 out of 9 pellets just hit his big ass head, bro. Oh, Zed looking good though. Okay, can Yusher take him down? Bro. Wait a minute, Yusher.
A huge feast once more, but can they clean up anything? No, they cannot. How are they still holding on? Incredible communication by Energy Shock.
Yeah, they're just funneling HP back and forth. Window does go low, but the healing is there. And again, just stalling out the point. This team is always very good at that specifically. And Chime goes down again. I mean, this has been a really rough map, I think, from Chime as well. Not able to get a single Glartrox due to the fact Ultron's Rage has been baiting it out every time. And now Flame gets another one on the window, and they don't even touch. Sentinel's fully capped out with a minute.
Good job, Shen.
Liquid Citadel, man. They're going to be playing so late today.
Back to back? Yeah, they got to do something about that. They could have gave him the third game of the day. You know what I mean? Like,
looked like a refreshed team. I just think they needed the mental. You know what? Do I gotta say?
That was wild.
The answer here because they played a lot better as a unit.
Was Kurova on map 1?
Nope. That was Mirror.
Maybe a little bit morale boost for sure. Kurova, that guy.
Mirror was on map 1.
I think the squad. I mean, the tough part.
Pulled out their
is
secret
NRG
weapon.
Have kind of just been trying to mirror.
Yeah,
but
pretty
just
much.
Can't really do it. Like every time Chime is thrown around a Glartrox, it's been destroyed. Like I don't think he had a single good Glartrox the entire time, and he's just. Really unfortunate timing. It's read by Amazing. Every single ultimate just gets countered by Ultron's Rage. Also, they don't have Madara's Meteor M, for example, for it sometimes. So, it's tough. Like, he hasn't had a single ult, and it's been impossible to get it off. And Energy, I think this is a good mix-up for them. They're going to put the Wolverine maybe out here, and this is kind of what they should have
Also, Wolf Prio going up more and more as we get more.
So much. Yeah, I mean,
disgusting.
the
Fastball is
plays
disgusting.
that we saw from Isidore and what was it, Frost Mountain that was playing it?
Yeah, Hulkin. Dude, hey, Isidore making the case for one of the best Hulks,
cooldown
bro.
with the fastball specials were fucking nuts.
He's just fucking throwing it.
Yeah, thinking about it right now, setting it up and just kind of using it as vision, which isn't a bad idea. Think of it like an eagle.
The only problem is that they lost because of the Phoenix and Wolverine combo.
Oh, he's counter portaling.
Trying to make something happen. Oh, didn't get that to select. It might be a little too late. Waiting now for the portal and to throw it right
counter
in front,
portal.
bang, trying to get a few of them through, but it's just not gonna work.
Oh God, Modern. What?
But he still, Dogman still went through, even though he had his shift up, right?
He got moderate.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Regardless. Oh my God, Energy flip map. Now we have two
W trade.
I need my Jashido tweets. I know. Where is Jashido and Kita? Kita-san's live tweeting. Kita-san has been live tweeting, and he's been pretty funny. I don't know about Jashido. I think Jashido's in school or class right now. That's why. I think he's gonna live tweet on like Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow and Sunday, I think is gonna be peak. Oh my God, Chime. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing.
Are looking good. And
Are they staggering?
Instantaneously,
Good
just
stagger.
like Sentinels do. Again, we talk about Midtown. Sometimes you push it the whole way, and then you kind of get on your heels. You're like, all right, now we just got to stop them before point 3. You can't think like
dude,
that.
Crimzo is
going
gonna play Thing into Groot, Cloak and Dagger, and Elsa. Yeah, good luck, man.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
I mean, this is the thing. Crimzo, anytime he finds an angle to swap to Thing, he will, bro. Does not, bro does not care.
Bro sounds like Liger.
Yeah, anytime he sees an angle, dude. Oh, I'm gonna play Thing here. I'm like, all right, bro. Yeah, like, oh, they have a Wolverine. I'm playing Thing. Oh, they have Dive. I'm gonna play Thing.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep. Yeah, he's dumb, bro.
Bro got meleeed to death there, by the way.
Yeah, he got purpled. This is the thing. The moment Thing goes in, he gets purpled.
Sentinel slowly trying to funnel towards this cart without 2 members of their team. Able to find Martyr at least.
Well, the double Glartrox is holding.
It's back and forth. It's like a train. It's like a map.
I've not seen that.
Double Glartrox is...
Somehow we're still
Dude,
in that fight.
Glartroxes have gotten much better today.
Huge Glartrox after huge Glartrox.
People are not messing up Glartrox as
We
much.
saw some really poor ones in EMEA.
Oh, I mean, America's has been pretty good.
That's good.
That is a massive stagger, and that'll force NRG to play a little bit.
The thing is, they get it so fast, it doesn't really matter, but it also kind of matters. Like, it's the fact that they miss it like in the most crucial ones, and they land the most inconsequential ones. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it doesn't matter if they landed 3 here.
It's a shame the Sentinels don't have another one in this upcoming fight, because we saw like in that last fight. By the way, Dominic pops ult off, but they're just like.
Dude, if Holy Zombie, if all games are 3-2 today, I would be surprised. I think. Oh, what a freeze! And then into the ult.
Yeah, that is a huge.
Oh, that guy's crazy. That guy's crazy. That guy's crazy.
Bro saw Fate players like bet.
Anytime. Oh, I get to play Luna. All right, bro. Yo, but can we find an Adam angle? Is there an Adam angle?
I would expect maybe the cap coming in to apply some pressure if you think you're.
We saw some of it from Heretics.
It's all about.
Yo, that guy's. Yoink.
Pretty sad. Open up portal to see your dead.
Yeah, we did. We did see it in
Like a seagull
Heretic.
taking a fry.
Yeah. I mean, they know now too. Like, the moment they TP, they're gonna come out the back end, so you just have to yoink them. That POV was good, dude. Observers have been very good today. Observers
I'm glad
have been
they've locked
very
in. They're kind of rough for EMEA. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, what? Oh, can you tell me what were the comms when that sound bud happened in game one?
We thought it was one of the producers for some reason, so we just like tagged them and let them know, but we had no idea.
Like the sound went out. Like you had no sound, and then like they played the end game music, or like when the round ended. I was like, what the fuck am I listening to right now?
Oh, we didn't hear that on our end, so I don't know. I thought you meant like the stuff at the end. Yeah.
No. So during the match, audience or viewers couldn't hear sound during that domination map, Hell's Heaven. And
oh, really?
like,
Dang.
what randomly happened, it was like for like a little bit of one of the sub maps, but like some of the end music, you know, when they play like the music, like if someone wins a round or
Oh,
someone
so
wins
they
a
just have
game.
the audio from like later on in the match. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess so. And it bugged in. It was so weird.
That is
And then
weird,
we
yeah.
could
There's been,
only
like,
hear pastors, and we couldn't hear game.
Oh, that sucks.
That was fine. I mean, I didn't mind. You guys did a good job on my end, but
I'm kind of glad we didn't know. We just kind of locked in.
yeah. Well, you guys were casting with sound.
True.
We couldn't hear it.
That's so weird.
I mean, the hot mic is just like someone not muting Tara when he came in.
Yeah,
That's
when he
all.
joined.
Yeah.
That's
Is it
funny,
done? Can you leak, or like, are you allowed to say? Is it done via vmix, or like, how is it?
though. I don't know if I can say, but I can tell
Okay.
you like off. Of,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Obviously,
He couldn't though. The cloak was ready with the Terror Cape. Yeah, Terror Cape was held right there.
All I can say is it should be better for stage one, at least for Americas and
Velocity.
EMEA, to my knowledge.
Makes sense then. So
No,
Sentinel
that's good to hear.
side, on defense, tough fight now for third point, but for Energy Shock, excellent decision making, like you said, to avoid that.
Hype for stage one.
Ultron's rage now available.
Right,
to maybe give Chime
amazing.
his ultimate, but Bernard is the one
As
that
ult
sets up
here.
First, maybe buy some space for Chime.
Is stream lagging for you, or is it just? Is you-
No, it was doing that earlier when I was watching like the earlier EMEA games. You just have to refresh. Viewership's good today.
Viewership is very good today.
J3's got 5K on his watch party. It's nuts.
Yeah. Space as well. It's got a good chunk of people. Space.
Yeah.
I think Space did all of EMEA as well today.
Yeah.
Oh my God, and he gets traded out. But I like.
I kind of wish they put Space on broadcast eventually. Like, you know, it's like a coast. Like, you know how they
They
put, like,
might at some point. Oh, match pause.
Yep, someone's lagging. Stinkers is lagging. I just saw Stinkers like teleport 3 times, guys.
Oh man.
And in a moment, we'll probably come back, but I imagine there's more technical difficulties. You know what?
I'm glad they also got the 2 box for Americas. I know they've been asking for that.
All the
Yeah.
way back at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, it feels kind of weird when you throw it to the 3 box and like the host
Yeah.
is just trolling.
Yeah, this is gonna be
60K to Overwatch 30K. Life is bliss. All right, man. Yeah.
Overwatch also been out for over a decade, and they have they loot boxes where you can get like the craziest stuff in it. So
Yeah.
we have a Daredevil skin. Yeah, the Gambit nameplate.
Reason I wanted to see maybe a little bit earlier.
Daryl skin's kind of nice though.
It is nice, yeah.
You go cap and you just stall point. You play
No,
points,
Overwatch is at.
draw eyes away.
Wait, sorry.
You don't
Let me
have
see.
as
What
much
is
KO
Overwatch at?
potential
Oh no,
as
Overwatch is at
when
40k.
goes
Rivals is
down.
at 60k.
And you
Nice.
it forces
Oh.
people, you know, away from
Oh,
your
got
team.
him.
But again, if you're running the triple comp,
Broadwatch.
CC with cap, I do think you
Broadwatch,
can
get him.
also drone, so it's up in the air. It's whatever they're comfortable with, and they weren't comfortable with it until point 3, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels just seem to love the
Bro,
triple
you
kill
on Twitter, you
competition,
farmed
and
that,
That's kind of their vibe. This is what it's kind of talking about.
the
like,
Boger
Sentinels
clip, bro.
Dude, what is it even at now? I muted that thread.
Last I saw it, 700,000. But Loki might be at 1 million, bro. You farmed that shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, 716K right now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when I saw that, I knew like people would be like, "Holy, what is this?"
If you do resist the CC immunity, or if you do have the CC immunity for the Wolverine, he's still shredded.
I mean, people don't use it like that, of course, but like it just goes to show like the Menta fish is just so good.
How much damage that character could do.
I love.
just wish
Shout out
Sentinels
to.
did that
So
more.
I know Luke the
He's wrong
Ninja's
about
kind of
that,
deranged
but-
sometimes.
But
Yeah, yeah.
But he did make some good content on like the dives and keybinds and stuff for it.
Yeah. But then they also put out the. Was it him that put out the flankerly blessed shit?
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of deranged a little bit, I mean, it's really interesting watching all like the divide on Black Cat. Like, oh, she's garbage. She's this. It's like, no, you're using her wrong. I love day one heroes, bro. I love it when people test day one heroes.
For real.
What's up, champion?
She's definitely gonna be meta in pro play, like no doubt.
By stage 1 for sure. I mean, I think MRC as well. I think she's gonna get picked up in MRC.
Oh, MRC 100%. Yeah.
It looked better on the string.
Also, MRC bans can only ban 3 things, so I like it's kind of like,
Exactly. It's not enough at this rate, man.
yeah. At least in fucking MRI, you can 4 ban.
But it doesn't work on their favor. Window goes down. Yeeted that out was focused.
Shock don't
Or
have
you
a
can
lot
have
of time.
one-sided for certain heroes too.
Yeah, you can have
Stinkers
one.
is like, please let me live.
Oh, his passive gets popped.
Momentum shifting. Maybe Windows now going over to the Doc or the Magneto, and then Stinkers off.
Oh, they got a red double shield poke?
Ooh.
We're reverting back to monkey, guys. We're going double shield poke.
Hey, we saw what was it? Peps actually finally take a map because of that. The Hella and then Phoenix
Yeah,
play. I
the
was
Hella
shocked
Phoenix.
that it worked for them, but the like split poke from them actually worked out. Like the other team just had no idea what to do with it because no one plays that anymore.
No one. Yeah. How many times have you probably scrimmed against it in this season? Probably not that much. Madara's ult did whiff,
We're
bro.
eating well though with this meta. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's really rough for the pro players because there's just so much they have to prepare and be able to swap on the fly. But it is so entertaining.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
And it is going to be an absolute
Again,
battle here.
this is the best meta we've had like pretty much ever. Maybe other than like season 0-1, like early
Yeah.
MRC, where people are playing like people are like arguing whether Gamma's better or Wolverine's better.
I mean, when we used to even see Scarlet Witch, you know?
Yeah.
Because the team up with Magneto and all that.
It's tough for the Mantis damage boost to really get maximum value out of that Visible Woman Doctor Strange team up. With the
I missed that team up.
That
was a fun team.
Really? I feel like the new Magneto team up with Gambit is way better. If I ever
It
get
is better, yeah.
But I can never get
in
it.
some ways. The other one did more damage, I feel like.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, and here it is. Oh, that's
Glartrox?
Oh, but it hits the wall. Likely a CC to stop the pullback there, which makes it so you honestly kind of just lose value.
Oh yeah, now my feed's lagging a little bit.
It's like stuttering, right? Just a bit, like stutters randomly. Yeah.
Can Sentinels do this off the change?
Woo!
It could be a Twitch thing too. They've been having like.
Well, I'm on
issues.
YouTube. I'm on YouTube, so I think it's
Oh,
their
then-
feed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
maybe
think it's their
feed,
feed.
yeah.
Yo, guy, zombie, DBZ freak. It's 1-1.
My God, we might have ourselves another close series on
Holy.
the hands on the day. Maybe-
Sen.
Holy.
If this
Corona's
goes-
back.
It's been blessed.
If
He's
this
been
goes
blessed
5,
by the games today so
dude,
far.
Yeah, we lost
Even
might
North
beat
American
TLC
League.
because Yeah, we lost is used to DGen hours, bro.
Sentinels.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I said that yesterday. I was like, yeah, we
No,
lost
exactly.
are used to
Exactly
being
what I was referencing.
grinding rank at that time.
Sort of map, and like you were just hitting Glartrox after Glartrox in comparison. I mean, just look at the stats.
Kurova and Flamme with 5 and 8 finals. Diabolical. Oh, Yusha with 22 though.
The 22 finals from Yusha 46 and
Was
5.
Stinkers always on
Has
Duelist?
definitely making a
No,
name for
right?
himself since joining this roster. I think it's funny because we mentioned that they don't really like the Wolf much, but I think it's...
Was Stinker's playing Duelist the whole time and he got one final?
Rather allow him to run this hero, which does do percent-based damage, very similar to Wolverine, on every time you use that rifle.
Good job,
So you get
Stinkers.
kind of the same avenue of damage, but you know what?
We feast.
Dude, is as soon as
Feast or famine, bro. Feast or famine.
We saw more stall. Point just was not moving nearly as much. Dongmin looked great with the 12 finals. We talked about Vanpool being strong. The entirety of this roster locked in, but you got to look at the back line there for Energy Shock. Look at those numbers.
Yeah, I mean, there was a ton of healing output from them, obviously, and, you know, sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. I think that this squad, though, definitely has the chance to come back against Sentinels now as they're all tied up 1-1.
Dude, did you see me? Did you see yesterday? Someone randomly screenshotted my TikTok.
I saw that, yeah. You're like, thanks for the credit.
Yeah, bro, like, at least
and people are like, why is Elsa only in a good band?
I mean, apparently she's still good. Apparently she's still fine.
Yeah, she's still fine.
She's just not like S++ anymore.
Yeah, she's S tier still.
Yeah. Dude, that was so fun. No, you know it was crazy, right? Because we had just gotten done with co-streaming everything, right? Or I had like gotten done.
Yeah.
I didn't and I was scrolling my phone. I was talking to my girlfriend, and I was like, what the fuck? I see my list, right? Because like the Twitter cuts it off.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, wait, that's my list. Wait, that's my face. People are like, bro, like, what is this list? Who is this? Like, why are we banning like Ultron, or why are we banning Venom? I'm like, bro, just wait tomorrow, guys.
Ada links in the Twitch chat. Everyone is allowed to love my handsome boyfriend.
Sen City, bro. Sen City. Did you see her tweet where it was like, no bias? I don't care. And then Sentinel's gonna win.
What is this tweet? MarvelRivals. I retweeted it.
Oh, is it the Dongmin? No.
Oh, that one's good too. That's what I was dying laughing at.
Bro, guys,
it's such a Deadpool thing to happen.
Yo, look at this. Look at this. Guys, I got Portal. What the fuck? And he's like waving, guys, it's safe. Oh fuck. Like, bro, that's dude, I can play this on loop all day. What the fuck is this?
Man, I felt so good casting today, dude. The flow was just hitting.
Yeah,
I had some, like flubs in terms of like word vomit and just like so much stuff going on in some of those maps, but apart from that, it felt good.
The one dude, there was one where you did. I think you were talking about food, or you talking about like a dish best served cold. I was like,
yeah.
What's this guy talking about right now? I was like, am I going crazy? I was like, I mean, way to carry the analogy, but I was like, bro, am I like, is he just talking about like because like I think Leg Day like kept talking about it, and then you added on, and then I was like, well, at least it's downtime. At least you're not doing it during like important shit. So
no, yeah, that was more like brain rot after the.
Dude, I was like, I mean, nobody seemed to care in chat, but like, you know, for me, I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? I was like, they're just talking about, like,
I was trying to make like a Feast of the Abyss joke, and then it kind of just went a little too far. I said they got food poisoning because of it.
Yeah, you ended it pretty well. They got food poisoning.
Yeah.
Dude,
I kind of lost the plot halfway through there. It's like, let me pick this back up.
You brought it back around. That's all that matters. Again, It wasn't when anything important was happening. It was when everybody was respawning, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Ooh, Yggdrasil Path. This is NRG's choice now. I had a question. Do teams have to go back to domination after map 5? Both times I've seen map 5s today.
Oh, so no. Essentially,
they can go back to any map that hasn't been played twice,
first
right?
3 maps, and then yeah, you can't go to the same map, but for the last 2, you can just choose whichever of the modes. So it can't be like, you know, convoy at the end. No, you can't do 3 conversions. It can only be 2 of a single map type.
Yeah. So once map 4. So after map 3, if it goes map 4.
Yeah, so say map 4, you play Convoy, you still have a Convergence and Dom left, but a lot of teams would still go like Dom for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's so interesting to me that like all the times I've seen map 5, I have not seen anything else but Dom, and I'm like, what the hell? I guess maybe it's late
Yeah.
and they're just trying to get it done with. I guess also if
I
you're
think
the
there's like
team,
less hijinks that can happen with it, and you can just clutch up.
Yeah, that's true
Some
too.
teams feel a lot more confident on Dom in comparison.
Shit, YWL fucking played Dom yesterday on map 5.
Dude, I called it, man. The sandbagging Dom.
Watch them win every Dom map. Watch them beat Team Liquid in Citadel in the Dom map today. All
That'd be
right.
so funny.
But like you mentioned, they're avoiding it for Sentinel's side in terms of that.
Dude, I kind of want Velocity to play White Fox here. Like, I feel like Velocity's White Fox is so good.
So we're gonna see Usher yet again.
Yggdrasil Path. Well, we saw some craziness on Yggdrasil Path earlier too. Oh my god.
I like watching Team Liquid Citadel win because their editor Jay Chong makes the funniest
Oh,
edits.
it's great.
Dude, he used to
Yeah,
do that
I
for
regret
League.
my after seeing Swamp Gaming get kind of pressured so much in their first series, I kind of worry for them.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, this 100 Thieves series that they're gonna play later today will really determine.
Yeah.
What like if
What
Swamp
we
Gaming like
expect from them.
yeah, if Swamp like handily 3-0s them, then I think we're in for some banger winners in grand finals. If it's like a 3-2 Swamp, I'm like, you know what I mean? But you could argue Team Liquid Citadel's playing the easier bracket. Easier
Oh,
side.
100%. Yeah.
The triple works well here, so it's really kind of playing into both teams' strengths. So I'm not sure who I favor.
Okay,
at this
one-sided.
moment. Energy Shock has more of a storied pass and look good, but Sentinels
Loki
woke up in that
here.
last map, and I think they might continue.
You have to ban Cloaky. I think you ban Cloaky. Guys, strategies isn't strong. That's why we're seeing 4 strats banned.
Especially on Yggdrasil Path, you need to ban like Cloaky. You can't let them have it.
Is this a Adam angle for Sen though?
Ooh.
No Mantis though, so they'd have to go Cloak. They have to go Cloaky plus Adam, which I don't really mind.
Like I said, teams banning that at the very end in the last series of
Lunex punched up. That's it.
Kind of makes sense, right, Chib? Like in this specific matchup.
Lunex punched up, but Space Station Gaming also reverted to
Yeah, I don't think it's
like
a bad idea. I think it's
their
because
choking
when you
ways
have double,
a little bit.
It's different when you
It's a bit of both,
twice,
Zombie.
And it's the longest straddle, right? Like, you know what I mean? It gives your team the ability to press forward because the goal when you're running a straddle, if you're going to press it first, if you're going to press Q first, you better make the enemy team press Q.
Wait,
You do not
Sentinels
want
has
them
one-sided
fight it.
tank pool
the
and
advantage
Loki.
to Cloak is that you walk them forward so heavily. It's forcing the back line to be on top of some damage, and then the pressure comes out while they stay in Cloak form, right? And just constantly deal damage to you while their whole team is pressing forward. So
I do have a question for you. How do you think production can reduce the amount of time, like breaks and stuff? Because I feel like they're moving pretty fast still, despite best of 5s. Like despite even games going 5 games. Like what else could they do?
Yeah, absolutely is an option in our third match of the day, or sorry, third match.
They can't make it go faster. The only thing would be to start EMEA earlier and start Americas earlier in tandem.
Right? They can't. There's virtually nothing else they can
There's
do.
too many
in between
games.
games,
Yeah.
right?
They would have to extended the stages or like have more days during the week that they're streaming. That just costs so much more money.
Yeah. Because I feel like again they're moving really fast in between. Like
Yeah, no, I mean we only have like 3-minute breaks in between maps. Like,
and then like
you
the
could go like
segments, the
directly
death segments.
in if they wanted to, but it's still going to take time for like the teams to get all set up, you know, and all that too, and production. And, like, yeah, the death segments we don't take much time with either. The only things that happen is when teams stall or anything else, you know, and there's connection issues. Like those are the only like backhand things.
Yeah, you can't really.
Like maybe at the end, production like getting some of the graphics together could be faster. But that's about it that I can complain about. But it takes time, you know. They got to make sure that
I also feel like
set.
the winners' interviews go a little long sometimes. At moments. But like,
But
even
like
then,
sometimes you need them to, right? Because it's like you don't want to just do 3 questions after a team just goes to map 5.
Yeah. And also, it's not like the rest of the teams aren't using that time to like get in a lobby and stuff. Like they're not just
Exactly,
wasting
yeah.
it.
Like they're never ready by the time we're doing those.
What they've been doing in terms of getting success earlier is having Flame on these hard flank angles. At least Crimso's there.
So there isn't really anything that can be done to speed things up necessarily.
I think it's just a byproduct of 4 best
It's
of
just
5.
Rivals is a long as fuck game if it goes the distance and there's overtimes.
Yeah.
So why not run it once more?
There wasn't even an interview for Lunex.
Oh, really?
Wait, really?
You can play. Oh my goodness.
Probably
must have
'cause
been
they're
running-
so far behind on schedule.
Yeah, they must have been running super far behind then. I'm sure teams are also putting pressure on.
Oh yeah.
Like, hey.
That stall I'm talking about. You don't need to get a billion final hits as cap. Just play on the
Also, if like,
Don't allow it to move
this is the other thing.
in different directions. Make them
Depending on the best of
panic.
5, if it goes to like 5 games,
I'll tell you what, team
a
that does
double
that well
convoy
is Shock.
versus a double convergence, like best of 5, like that's even like double convergence is infinitely longer.
Oh yeah, I mean like our first series that went to 5.
What's up,
like,
Aubrey?
you're typically almost done map like our series 2 first day, right? So it's like we had a series that was 2 series long at the start of our like second half of the day for EMEA, so that was kind of rough.
Yeah.
I was kind of dead afterwards, and then had to lock in for Navi VP, which isn't hard to do, of course, because it's 2 of the best teams in the world, a rematch
Yeah.
in grand finals, and then we see the first time in 195 days, mind you, that VP have ever lost.
Or you had that stat? Did you have that stat ready?
I didn't have it on broadcast, but I got it afterwards.
I got it afterwards.
I did have like exactly who they
Limbo,
lost
what's
to
up?
Citadel during Stage 2 playoffs. It was map 5 there as well. They almost lost to Chopped right before then.
Yeah, we're just co-streaming some Ignite. I want the TikTok audience. I want my TikTok people to get into Ignite, bro. I want them to watch pro play because you guys are fucking crazy, bro. This is not a VOD. This is a live. This is right now. This is America's. This is day 2 of Marvel Rivals Ignite playoffs. I have co-streaming rights, so I'm pushing to 3 platforms right now. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Let me know if you like the TikTok format. I want to show the whole thing. But if you guys just want like a zoomed in POV of whoever they're spectating, I can also do it for that. I feel like having more information though is better, but I can also... Oh, you got a drop? Perfect. DBZ, perfect. Glad you got a drop. Yeah, drops are enabled on my channel. But let me know on the TikTok side, because what I like to do on TikTok is I like to have the zoomed in POV of the player. But right now I'm just putting the whole full stream on there and I'm putting the kill feed.
Meanwhile, from Energy Shock, they negated that last time. Window now going over.
Bro, I would love to do pro play, but at the same time, I don't know live rivals. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you don't gotta watch everything. Just watch like the good. I would say you should watch like the really big series. Like today, I would watch VP Navi, 2 of the best teams in EMEA. I would go watch that back. I think it's tough for anyone to like try and watch every single series. I mean, I skipped the first 2 series for EU, and I skipped the first series of NA.
Yeah, like the elimination matches don't really matter as much in comparison to like the upper bracket ones.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have time to like watch every single Rivals game ever. It just
Yeah, it's like 16 hours of stream
Yeah.
each day.
That's the problem when teams talk about.
Unless I go full-time streaming, even then it would be tough. But
Oh my goodness.
yeah, it's like it can be 16
J3
hours.
really put in the work, man.
Yeah, J3 is. Yeah. I don't know how that guy does it. That guy's fueled by fucking. I don't know. It's
I'll
not
be
just
right back.
coffee. It's crazy. And my randoms don't even want to try to win. That's fair. Are you playing ranked today? Don't play ranked today. Or if you do, only play a couple games. Save your mental.
They're probably gonna have to switch off this Ultron stuff soon.
And you can notice like the little things, folks. Take this into ladder. Monitor there using walls to not necessarily cut off LOS in front, but breaking the line of sight for Jeff on the flank. You know, you also you see Window switch over to the Hulk, using that bubble to keep the team healthy should an ultimate be committed. There's a lot of shutdown in the composition here, and I think it's clearly working right now for Energy Shock with 3 minutes on. A team that is very cerebral. I love to see what they
I do
come
like
up with
Window on
back
this
against
Hulk.
the wall.
I feel like Window's a really good Hulk too.
Sticking to a composition that may be struggling right now. Can they hold here on point 3 and make this a winnable map? We'll find out.
Point 3 is the hardest to push for this map, though, guys.
It is. I mean, it's been a long time, I think, since we've seen a Captain America reflect a Groot ultimate. But it is always a possibility, since the Groot on their team in Madara will be looking for it. But it's going to be a slow find at the current moment. Sentinel's kind of playing it deep around the corner with Flame also far back. And like you mentioned earlier about this Captain America player staggering it out. Renko gets hit by the Deadpool, but Yusher on the front line will go down. So you take
Okay, Banhammer goes down. Renko pops the invisible boundary. Window's gonna pop Monster Hulk here as well. Not sure if Monster Hulk is actually gonna get anything done.
Third point of the map.
Ooh, Dongmin goes down.
Huge pick there on
That's big. Energy's just walking at him right now.
In the moment, finding those headshots. Imagine the boost coming with the next patch on this hero. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of her. Fastball special again. Another advantage to having that Hulk on the roster or on the play. Right now, Crimzo trying to hold on. Another wall just to isolate. Again, folks, there's so much value in that. It doesn't always need to be a KO. Stats don't always tell the tale. As we see Renko fighting Amazing. And I don't know, Sentinels, you got to figure something out here now because Shock have downloaded you on this composition. You should.
Whoa. Window takes down Usher.
Just a return to sender there, being delivered right into the KO. And Madara with an insane wall.
Nice block from Madara.
There as well.
Yeah, excellent reads by the side of Energy Shock as a whole. Everybody reacting. And now no more ults for Sentinels, right? That was the one situation that
was good.
Win it
All right.
Energy Shock have done it with a.
Yeah, I'm not going to say this is bad, but also just looks like GM games, honestly. People say 3 healers is never, but it seems viable. Yeah, it's still viable, guys. Yeah, I mean, these are pro teams, right? I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Place it right in the center to keep your team up, and so that's why you saw that really fast reaction was smart, but you can also just use Hulk's bubble, which would have also landed in that moment. Both of them ready to react. Not a lot of value out of those. It's Jeff's right now, so we are going to see likely a switch up, or maybe not, as Flamme is going back at the moment, but I think I like what I'm seeing. I think Amazing we put back on the duelist here because that composition wasn't working. In Energy Shock, you don't need to change much. Whatever you're comfortable on right now, because they are looking confident once again, and that's what you like to see as an Energy Shock fan.
Yeah, I'm with you in that situation. Like, I think for Sentinel's side, they're obviously going to think about it a little bit, but I mean, the Ultron really wasn't working. The full dives, the setups, I mean, we sometimes get one, but Energy Shock just started to read those super well and also just focus around that payload. You know, we'll see what they kind of do on defense as well, but this map in particular, I think, just with the Ultron, without the Mantis comps, hasn't really shown a ton of promise to me specifically at the current moment. But, you know, it looks like Energy Shock might be thinking about doing that on their first hold. Maybe going to swap it up later. At the moment, Sentinels, I mean, they have a lot to think about. They could potentially still snowball, but it's going to be, you know, pretty tough. We did see Rai, you talked about earlier, doing well on that Phoenix. Definitely has the time to shine again on this first attack.
Yeah, I think Ultron's incredibly strong in the meta, but it's not always the answer for your team. Whether it's, you know, you maybe don't play it as well as a unit or whatever the case may be. You know, it works on certain maps. That's also a story. It doesn't always need to be forced. If you're struggling, I think the switch needs to come in. I love Rai's switch here. And I like, again, what I'm seeing out of the composition from Shock. Window making that switch over to Cap to try to do exactly what Crimzo was doing. And that's get on that point, stall it for as much as possible, and just force out some cooldowns from these backlines.
They back it up in the meanwhile. Both Elsa players playing slow, but this time Madara is the one to go down. Excellent pick from the attack, just to walk forward. Space kind of given. Portal going to come through, and this is actually a tough portal play in time in the windows, just due to the fact that, I mean, they are pushing so fast right now, Shib. It's just excellent pace of play. Portal going to come in a moment.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinel's now stepping up, much like Shock did on point 1. Portal gets committed. Notice how it's backwards, folks. Use it as a wall. Do not put it in the sky, folks. If you'll notice, the best players on Strange never put the portal in the sky. It just does not work out. You want to use it as a structure to play around. Please, you take anything as a Strange player, do that. But you can see the walls on height there. Great positioning once more from the side of Crimzo. Shaka like the movement, but it's going to end here with an Ensong Inferno. Bang, does land. And Amazing finds Madara now. And they are keeping this momentum. A huge ultimate here from Crimzo. Try to clean that up. And oh my goodness, that Gartrox is absolutely massive off the back of that strangling prison. And NRG Shock might take that personally here. Have ults available in the next fight, but Sentinels look really good.
Yeah, that's a strike. That's absolutely a strike. I mean, this game could be seen as a hero shooting bowling game if Usher is just going to be able to hit easy Gartroxes like that. Now Energy Shock on their second phase. Like you mentioned, not a lot of time back in the bank. Kind of made the same mistakes as this Ultron comp on first point. But Sentinels, I mean, off of that, they can snowball this. If they get a few picks here on second phase, neither team is able to hold in this second phase of the map. But it all depends on these Groot walls now, because on the opposite side, Window is now going to be matching on Groot.
Yeah, ult advantage going to be the side of Energy Shock here. You're going to see Chime with that Gartrox be threatening. Kurova has an answer with the dance floor, and you might see Kurova chase. Watch, yes. You see the Gartrox try to chase with that dance floor. You know what? You can't be hurt by a monster as long as you're dancing, I'll tell you that much. But good play there. Great focus onto Crimzo to burn that down from Energy Shock. And that's just on the back off some good comms, looking upwards, waiting for that. You know, it's a little bit of a game you have to play when you are in Phoenix, in the sky like that in Phoenix 4. Bang, it comes down, but it gets burned out of the sky. Again, Energy Shock's comms are lights out. Window finds Usher, Madara onto Flamme, and that is even more there now. Dongmin going to be staggered here.
All right, nice stagger on the Dongman. And I think Madara and his swap over to the Magneto has been super good. And I guess this is the problem, maybe the one sort of asterisk for tank pool in that, like, when we see a lot of these tank pool players, sometimes you pop the ultimate and just the follow-up can't be there because, well, in that last fight, Madara has some super good team utility, keeps the team healthy with their push, obviously blocks off the healing for those supports and those strategists. But Crimzo trying to set up on his flank. Stinker's trying to match him, at least, like, you know, honor that flank. Maybe come back for the 1v1, and he does, but he's got Snowflake the whole time. Stinker's at least trying to remove him out of the fight.
Yeah, the positioning here from Shock shows just like how they want to take this defense. This is a great spot to be holding. You want to try to find cover naturally. This first bend right there you can play around allows you to not only drop back to a corner that'll keep you safe, an unbreakable corner, but you can play aggro and shove them back to their spawn door, which you virtually have vision on from back here. This is a really defensible position by Energy Shock. And this is why they wanted it to be playing at this map. Out goes Ironwood Wall. You can see the play there, the pressure coming in from Dongmin, but pays for it in blood as Chime finds one. And now Shocker up a number again. Flame A going under. There's the Itch Jeff. Does that one land this time? There's more chase. It does not land. Goodbye to the Flame. Ooh, good movement. Good movement to escape after the chase comes through from Stinkers. Playing a good job essentially peeling as the Wolverine.
Yeah, at least he lives in that previous fight. And now he's set up on that flank with Crimzo, which I think Crimzo kind of wanted. So for Energy Shock, we'll see what they opt to do. I mean, they could just walk forward. Already bubbles used. And oh no, Kurova's ult's too late. Here comes the Phoenix, at least the combo.
Wow.
So they do get two with the damage boost from that ultimate. But will they be able to find more? I mean, Stinker still has ult later. Or they want to retouch. It looks like the answer is retouch.
Really clean play there from Sentinels on that take, but did have to commit a ton. But the Glaratrox available.
Let me just shit my pants in my stream, guys.
These tight locations, these tight entry points, but Chime has the exact same answer. Stinkers with the ultimate in window as well. There is a ton of combination potential here. Yusher and Crimzo are going to be the hope of Sentinels on the attack. And then on the backs of Window, Stinkers, and Chime for the defense. Who comes out on top in this next fight? We'll find out in a moment, as it will be intense here. A minute 40 on the attack. Is still a lot of time, though.
Sen does not have a lot of... I mean, they kind of do. 1 minute 30 is like 3 fights. I don't know.
But it's not enough damage. Glartrox also gets hit by the wall, so
not enough damage. Not enough damage.
Goes to waste, but the invisible boundary here from Renko. Rye does fall, so the damage output was a little bit too much. Regardless, Crimzo just waits out the invisible boundary. In the meanwhile, Dongwen tossed in the ban hammer, but he's the one getting banned back to spawn, and everybody has to fall back now due to the fact that they're losing a lot of that frontline support. Ryan Mason's gonna have to switch back to Daredevil now to walk back, but they've lost Flame on the flank again, and once more, just dive not looking too clean for Sentinels now.
Yeah, I mean, Yusher and Kurova in a very difficult spot, but they might be able to, I was going to say, they might be able to escape, and if they don't, they are in big trouble, and that is an insanely long stagger onto Kurova there. Great focus by the side of Shock once again. No ults available. Psych, I lied. Madara and Velocity going to be there in this next fight. Flame going to be close, but that's not a big answer here. Not a big, attack either for the side of Sentinels with 40 seconds on.
What I missed.
Will be the only other answer besides
I went to the bathroom for a bit, and everybody called me bad streamer.
I like the setup you have on TikTok with the kill feed at the bottom.
Yeah. So I kind of mess with it, but again, like, I feel like the feed is, like, the game feed is too small. So I might, like, sometimes I usually do it is the way I have it was where I have, like, just, like, more zoomed in on the player that they're spectating, and then I'll have the kill feed on the bottom, but I'm gonna experiment with this. I like it too, because, like, a lot of people don't know what's happening a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's dope.
But it's disengaged by Shock again. Now they walk in with the dance floor once more. And again, I mean, they were here with the invisible boundary. Can you maybe connect? It seems like this angle is so tough to get a good ult off. Window tossed out the brute ultimate. Follow-up, not really there, but at least they forced out a straddle.
Okay, it's a good Renko boundary, but...
It doesn't go anywhere. Other side, pull back.
Chime? Oh, he gets him off the map!
He didn't even get overtime! They got pulled
Oh, man, I'm behind.
Sick Glartrox.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That's such a good Glartrox.
Wow.
Yo, that's such a good Glartrox.
What a call out there. I mean, are you not entertained? How much
holy moly
we have today? Dude, how are we seeing all this? It's crazy as Velocity goes back.
Yeah, I was definitely behind and just refreshed.
With the MVP, even through the flu game, as we like to say. And again,
yeah, Velocity has the flu right now. It's crazy.
Shock, but now at game, set, match point.
Yeah, this has been such a roll from Energy Shock after the last two maps. I'm curious how Sentinels adjust going to the next one. You know, obviously they look a lot more comfortable playing the Ultron stuff. We'll see if they want to keep that up or even protect the Mantis early.
What is this tweet by Energy Shock?
No, do you see the Yaoi lost and TLC players tweeting? Spark
Yeah, it's so funny.
Against the wall, Energy Shock trying to close out. We'll find out what happens after this break.
We got break, guys.
It's okay. EMEA's got the you know, the full time to do whatever they want because it's the better region.
Well, it's late for the EU players too, though, right?
Not as late.
Banger music. Although I don't think I can play it, I'll get copyrighted potentially. I'm not really sure. Sometimes I get copyrighted for the for the Rivals music, and I'm like, yo, what do you mean?
Reach out to like the partner people, and they can sort you out.
Can they? Okay, cool. I'll just DM them. Dude, this I can never get over this. That GIF. Have you seen the one with the player drinking like a bottle of alcohol and his coach?
Oh yeah, it's like from a skit, but it's the most glorious GIF of all time.
Dude, it's going triple platinum.
Did you see the reverse one? The reverse one's so funny.
No, I haven't. That dude.
Let me find it. Let me find it. It's this one.
So funny, bro. GIF, but in reverse.
It's so funny. It's almost better.
Yeah, Lukey. Because it looks like he's drinking and then putting his head down.
Exactly, yeah. It's like he's forcing him to drink.
Yeah. I always get confused when both of the esport, like the Marvel Rivals esports and the MR esports Twitters, they both tweet at the same time, and I'm like, what the fuck? Too fast to react. All right, great tweet, guys. I guess like some deleted scenes. I got so much random stuff on my timeline. I need to see the more. Yeah, here we go. Dude, this strange. Oh, this kidnap, by the way, was so good from Sentinel. From Shock, by the way. They got 2, which is crazy.
Oh, let's see.
He was on map 1.
Oh, was it Dongmin again who got kidnapped? Bro just has bad luck with portals.
Yeah. The fact that I got a double is even crazier to me. No, Usher and Flame. They didn't even pull him or anything.
Even see the POV.
I know. We missed the POV. I need to go back. I need to go back and Oh, we're back alive, guys. I need to go back and find the POV of Madara on the swing from the Venom last night. I need to see if he simply.
Oh, you need to see what happened, yeah.
Yeah, because like that's one of those things where that little mistake cost them the map, because if they were able to contest, because White Fox had ult, so if he was able to get onto that point, if Madara on Venom was able to.
The problem is here though is that they were trying to coordinate too much on the dive and then they ran out of time.
Maybe, but at that point you just gotta touch point so you can get the White Fox TP in. Like the play is get a tank on point or get somebody on point. White Fox TP's in, holds at least stalls a little bit with the Kumio, and then you can try to fight and contest. But they
because he was a little bit off point when he landed, and then the White Fox TP'd in, and none of them touched.
None of them touched.
And I think there was some CC action that happened too.
I need to go back into the client. I'm gonna like watch it, break it down. That's gonna be like my
do
next
that in between
TikTok.
series for sure.
No, I mean that, but also it's gonna be my next TikTok. I want to see what happens.
It's kind of pivotal.
Yeah.
It's not pivotal to the Ultron comp, but it makes Ultron significantly more threatening. And I think that is kind of what we see a lot of the top teams try to run. And granted, they're still running the Ultron, but they're using it more as an answer to a lot of heavy dives.
You think Shock takes it?
I don't think Energy Shock are doing that. They are running
3-1
comps. It's not like you're constantly being threatened, so you need to rotate those drones to the back.
We're going to Krakoa though. Yeah, I love Krakoa. I actually really mess with the map.
You need to have
one of my favorite. Morocco, I don't really like that much, but Krakoa, I like.
Solution to the comp that you're facing, and not something that you're always just comfortable on.
Absolutely. I mean, this is do or die.
Also, I love Dogman wearing the dog
it was great for
shirt. Guys.
Oh, that is great. I didn't even notice that.
Back in the mix. How are we feeling about Karova's performance? Because I would assume that he's coming off quite cold off of that bench. I don't know how much scrim time he actually had with the team heading into the playoffs.
I mean, I assume that, like, yeah, I like it. I've liked what he's done so far. He's had a Karova play at least once or twice where, like, he had a big freeze, and then, you know, goes down
Karova play,
something like that at the same time. I mean, I like it. He's very aggressive.
One way to put it.
You know, maybe that's like the counter why they like mirror in the game, but I don't know if it's impacted too much for me on this team. Like, I really don't think that it's changing the fundamental problem, which that, you know, a lot of teams are kind of shading away from these dive comps and these Ultron comps without Mantis, and that's kind of the main problem. I think Karova's played well. I think Mir hasn't played particularly bad. So for me, I'm not blaming any strategist in this game necessarily. It might just be an overall team sort of mentality and sort of cohesion with the kind of off meta heroes.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough point to bring up because it's so tricky, and just piggybacking on what you're saying. So it's like, I don't know, who do they scrim with? Who do they practice with? A lot of these teams that have rotations and rosters, it's got to mess with the flow of communication too and understanding. And yeah, they're all sitting there in the comms. They're hearing everybody talk, but in practice, it just feels very different. And
does Sen bust out the Iron Man?
We talk about subbing strats, right? And how
it's do or die. You go home if you lose this Sentinels. Is it Iron Man time? Iron Man Ultron?
Being subbed in and out. They kind of just stick into what's working for them. I mean, obviously, if it's working, why would you switch? So there is that. Now, of course, Energy Shock. Another thing that really stands out for me for this team is that they're extremely momentum-based. I feel like once they get something rolling, they can ride that momentum. Whereas Sen, I feel like they're one of those teams that kind
Have you seen Light's campaign to get heroes buff that don't need buffs?
Yes. Yep. Spider-Man, Daredevil. Yep.
It's so funny.
I fuck with it. It's so funny. I fuck with it.
In the past also have kind of been in that situation where they're definitely riding on momentum, kind of overthink themselves sometime. But in terms of this matchup particularly, it just does feel like I need to see a little bit more out of the squad, because with subbing in strat players too, to kind of go back to that point.
Oh, it's already 6:30.
I'm not sure how much that's actually changing. Like, we need to see some fundamental.
We've got 2 more best of 5s, guys. I think.
I loved what he was doing on Phoenix in the first map.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna jinx it. You know what, guys? I'm not gonna jinx it. I have my thoughts. I will not jinx it.
Chances definitely skyrocket against NRG, but this is map point now, Zoe, so it's a little bit late to have to make adjustments like that.
Yeah, perhaps this is really just like you gotta play deep into your comfort zone. You obviously picked the map, so you should have that one going for you. What would be the craziest thing we could see here, Ship?
Iron Man.
What I would like,
amazing Iron Man, like just like unleash them all.
That would be crazy, for sure. Listen, I would love it. I also just think of something that maybe is realistic that I think maybe they could, you know, they should start working on is they've got a really good cap player.
J3 in the chat. What the heck? Honestly, Man, I love watching Marvel Rivals esports while dunking my Oreos in water, right, chat?
Well, why don't we try to synergize with that a little bit?
That's crazy. That's the most maniac thing I've ever heard.
Our next match here.
Lock them up. Lock them up.
The match point for Energy Shock, and Sentinels have 1 foot out the door. Can they hold on? Let's find out.
All right, my friend, we're gonna see if there's any change.
Double gambit,
and it looks like no. We are.
NRG's gonna go for the Mantis
yet again. You sure looking great, but so is the opposition on the side of Chime Time with that huge Glarchox to win them last map.
Yep, one-sided Mantis
into the Mantis ban, but do they try to get that one-sided Mantis then? Right? They go to Krakoa. This was the map, I believe, as well, that when Energy and Sentinels did play. Wait, no, that was Celestial Husk that they won on Nevermind versus Energy, so it is a bit of a difference in that regard. But I kind of
Mantis save into Loki ban for Sentinels, right?
Like you said, That was a turnaround.
Nah, they're gonna
time,
mirror.
right? Like that was a nice play from him.
Boo!
Yeah, I mean, both ults were actually kind of big. It's just Chimes was just a little bit larger, and that's all you can ask for. As we see, like expected, the double lock there. That was coming from a mile away. I do think, you know, I'm not sure, but I do think Sentinels, if they get in, you know, they can run that triple comp if they want to. But if they run into the, you know, the issue they've been running into where it's struggling, they need to just try to switch up completely. They can't keep running it.
They did get better this weekend about keeping the co-stream enabled, which is good.
Yeah, everyone, I just have to click it. It's so nice. I accidentally knocked on the Marvel Rivals channel.
Dan did that the other day. It's
Dude.
kind of funny.
Dude, I was like, whoa, my bad. I messaged. I was like, yo, my bad. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
But it is like long term. What happens if we do go to map 5? Where do we go after that with NRG?
Ooh, I like the save though. Are they gonna
counter what Sentinels were gonna do in that regard? So already trying to focus on comfort pick for Sentinels.
I think you bad Venom, maybe?
Yeah, there
if
is
you're
some
Sen?
decent
I like
height
it.
You can cover around, you know, on these maps here on Krakoa for Ultron. So, you know, definitely a better map there. So, likely had that scrim practice in the past. Saw a little bit of a struggle there. Obviously, Amazing is really strong on the hero. It's not always the case that, you know, it's the player's fault.
Never mind, it's a Luna
There's
ban.
so much going on behind the scenes, and that's why you rarely can you look at stats and judge
No
a team.
Luna.
The
No
lock
Luna
in
for
here,
energy.
I think the
Jazz
only way you
as
could
well,
speed
and
stuff up is if you had like an A and B
like
stream, but then
this
you'd have matches
map,
at the same
honestly,
time.
Both sides are drafting pretty well here.
Nah, I think if they split viewership, they're cooked.
Yeah, I agree.
It's also unfair to the teams. It's also unfair to the partner teams, right?
Yeah.
In my opinion.
And then also they like to play the Loki stuff on the side of Energy Shock, so they could do Loki like Cloak and Dagger. I mean,
I forget Jeff Mouth on the
But don't you-
champion animation.
Well, I think, you know, the conversation might
Don't you
just
have?
be
You'd also have to pay
Vossen
2
was the
crews
problem
too,
with it. I
though.
mean, Vossen
Like
went
that's
down
Yeah, that's
is
true.
that even more expensive? I mean, maybe.
Healing, next closest on the opposite
Because you're
side.
still renting them out. It's still a day
You know,
rate.
so I think
It's not like
Vossen
you're
discussing the backline on that
unless you
hero.
do like a half day rate or something like that.
Maybe that's not the case, but that would be my best guess as to why.
Fair enough. Well, they're getting through in terms of you know, certain strategists. It's also still the same.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is just starting EMEA earlier.
And
then in tandem starting Americas earlier.
Yeah.
They might change for stage 1 after feedback.
Yeah.
Means I gotta get up early. I don't mind though. I've actually been like more alive because I've actually been getting up super early.
Dude, no, my sleep schedule's been cooked, bro. Going back to
Yeah, for you for sure.
dude, it's so bad.
Not bad for me. I get up at like 7 a.m., roll out of bed, do rehearsal, chill for a couple hours.
Is the lower side of the bracket. You can see now a little bit of that jump.
Like after the series, bro, I talked to my girlfriend. I went straight to sleep.
Yeah.
Like I'm knocked out. I gotta go. Okay. Yeah, Sentinels are gonna run Venom and Jeff. Like Venom DD for Energy Shock, bro. Stinkers has shown he's a good Daredevil. Despite what we saw yesterday, most of the time he's a good Daredevil.
You can see Window going to be on the campus. Madara now is also on the Venom. So much stall on the side of.
Oh my gosh, the bad shenanigans is nuts. So many people with extra HP, holy.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's exactly what you do, though. That's exactly how I've been playing Jeff when I get Venom on my team, bro. I just press X. I press X. And I go, hey, everyone has like 1,000,000 HP. Let's just run at them, guys.
Did you see the Oasis interview?
No, I didn't. What did he say?
I asked him, you know, for the players out there how to learn how to play Jeff like you, and he's like, honestly, I went to rank and ran it down. I was like, no. He's like, I ran it down for 2 weeks until I got better.
That's what I did, though.
He said all the pros avoided me.
Fair enough. Sometimes you just, sometimes you just gotta run it down to learn something, guys.
That's the idea right there. Notice the separation, then you turn on the vanguards.
I was like, I apologize, everyone.
Yo, why does Dongmin time out? Why does Dongmin have the fly quest?
Oh, it's the funniest thing because they don't have to wear their own kits.
Is just like, okay, we're not gonna set up for my dives. I'm gonna go in and go down.
Nah, but like,
switch to Ultron.
that's kind of low key disrespectful though, because Fly's
Oh, yeah.
not in here.
On this map,
Yeah.
they have to claim a lot of space against Team Sentinels who sit with ultimates and Yusha.
I'd be rocking the Gen G one
Bye,
all the time. All right, you sure got him. 61% for Sen, bro.
Chime trying right now with something. Not able to get a huge eat, but it's matched right back by Yusher. Same story.
Why would you use that
Yeah,
there?
nothing right there. Just
I think he was looking for the lane, but the Jeff. Who does it yoink?
Definitely a misread, yeah.
Yeah.
Some really odd ults right now.
You're just doing shit low key. Karova, this is good. This is good. Oh, are they gonna do the damage boost?
Brings out the dance floor. Rimazing and Flame have all
No.
available Crimzo as well. That might be
Not gonna
combined.
the damage
here.
boost
This
tendril.
time there's not. And here goes Rimazing up in the sky. Haven't seen a lot of this pick here from Rye, and I do think Star-Lord's great right now in the current meta.
Yeah, he's trying to find something in the backline. They did fully decide.
Bye, Madara.
Goodbye, Madara. Goodbye, friend.
The clap of death.
Oh, what? Yo, Karova's on one. Karova! Bro is frying right now.
Everything's flipped for the side.
Why is this guy back here?
Yeah,
How did he get here?
why should Flame back here? Hello?
He
Detours?
weird situation to happen as they went down in the middle of the fight.
Yeah.
Did we teleport in time?
For initiation,
I think we did.
99%.
I think we missed the whole team fight.
Their goal now is to group up as a unit, fight one more time with ults committed, likely looking for Dongmin, Yusher, and Flame.
You got me
all
questioning.
together in
I-
one fight
I
to
think we
win this
did.
map.
I swear to
And
God.
That's all they need. If they're tracking properly, they can make that
All right,
happen
well,
soon. Chime
Energy
and
Shock has
Mara
the
are
point,
going to be
guys.
the heroes of this
You saw
fight.
nothing. There is no war in Bossing Say. There is no war in Bossing Say, guys.
Who gets the ball?
Chime has ult in like 2%. He just has to not die. Okay, well, he died. Sentinels is... They might just cap it. I don't think Port's gonna come out. Oh, wait, Velocity swapped over.
Forcing a compositional switch here from NRG.
Get in there, Madara. Throw your life.
It's throwing it out right now. Is the side of Madara, but it gets frozen, deleted again.
I need to go check
Kind of
this
tough
and
map
see if
from
they
him
skip
so
the whole
far.
team
Chime
fight.
comes back with this
Go in the YouTube
Lord
vlog.
Trucks. I mean, he would have to
Yeah.
be huge with it. It's going to be a very hard situation to win. Window gets
Ooh, okay, Sentinels take sub-map 1.
The first one.
That was good. I kind of like this adaptation with the Star-Lord. Yo, what am I streaming? Why am I stream lagging, bro?
Start this. I mean, it was flawless for the first 3 fights. We talk about in domination, if you can get point early, puts you in a good spot, and that's because you kind of can drive the pressure. And when you want to engage, similar to how you saw Dongmin use that band hammer on the back line after they've already pressed through the choke, forcing the strats to escape and run together far away.
One-sided Deadpool's really good for Sentinels. I feel like Dongmin is just really underrated on the Vanpool.
It was a W for the side of Sentinels in that fight, and
then
that is
Karova,
why it's so
The
strong
fact
early
that
on.
Sentinel is getting away with a Luna Snow Jeff backline is
Can they do the
wild.
exact same thing that was done to them.
That's a good question, Shib. Is, Energy Shock, kind of also in a similar situation in that regard. For Sentinels, those surrounds working. I mean, Crimzo on the Venoms look clean so far at the moment. Dongmin as well, obviously. He's just gotten value out of tank pool throughout the series. With Energy Shock side, it's just interesting to see.
Okay, yeah. So like we missed the whole team fight basically. They didn't skip it. They skipped forward, but they just went to Flame and spawned for no reason
Oh,
and
okay,
made us
okay.
miss what was going on.
I see, okay.
Seen that on other maps. Maybe not as much on
Probably a misclick on the
domination, I
observers.
suppose, but they're gonna have to really out-sustain, especially Sentinels force them to go for those combos because Crimzo does have that combo with.
All right,
Karova.
Chime has ult here, though. They can just open up with this when the point unlocks and potentially win it. They've also swapped over a triple.
It's just
They've
been a
got
little bit of
Cloaky plus
mismatch in timing, just by, like, milliseconds.
Ultron, guys.
Sometimes it's just the way the cookie crumbles and you're forcing out a strat line out. They don't.
And then Madara's going Magneto for the Rimazing ult, but too bad Rimazing is going to have ult way before.
Then using the Venom after the fact, but it can be tough when
Velocity needs to get an ult right now. He needs to copy.
Window able to find Flame early on. Out goes
I'm definitely behind you
Turbine
still.
And the dance floor now, so I do think we're going to see a stall here. But
Maybe the
these
YouTube's
walls
ahead now.
Just providing so much
Yeah,
value
maybe.
right now.
I feel like YouTube does a better job at
Windows close to that ult
keeping
as
me, like,
well, so they did use the copy early
up to
on.
date.
Still had that Ultron Rage as well. And no more
You
combos.
sure has
Crimzo used
Sklar
his ult
Trucks. Are we
afterwards.
gonna
Unfortunately,
Stinkers
they
ult it?
can't.
Are we gonna
They
use
feel
Rage of
that
Ultron
beast
for it,
is
though?
all on Yusha right now. Could he even connect?
Or are they gonna copy? Oh, they should combo. They should combo Groot ult and Ultron ult.
With this ultra sustained composition.
Dude, this is just insanity. And just like we assumed, Energy Shot comes in with advantage, even through the chaos, managed to take this point first. And now they're
Just
gonna
get
put
all
Sen
map
in a tough
5s in
spot
Americas
who
today.
had committed
Yeah.
all in that
let's
fight.
Yeah.
make YWL Team Liquid sit up play at 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning. I think it's gonna be a 2 a.m. angle.
And that's a huge out here.
Whoa! Yeah, they comboed finally, bro.
Window gonna sweep everyone.
That's gonna be
with no
even some more
overcommit.
lethal in
Another
Season
forced
8.
slow
Yep.
stagger here. Wow.
Yep.
Great movement there by Rye, able to escape with just a couple HP.
Finally, we're comboing.
All together in the middle, you know,
Okay, Flamé has. If we've learned to combo, Flamé has ult. But if you've been watching the groups, they've been doing the fucking thing where they put the wall in the middle of the ult and it doesn't get anyone. It's up to Window. Window can just counter this Jeff ult by himself right now.
And try to grab them. But as well, I mean, maybe you could grab them out of this cloak and dagger ult. It's going to be dicey. It's definitely last resort for them. As Energy Shock still has the most to work with. Maybe you can get a big
Crimzo Angela. I'll mess with it.
Yeah, Dongmin has ult available too here. Switch there from Crimzo. Discussed here is going to see some change.
Oh, they forced out the ult. Oh, but Velocity has his ult.
It's going to definitely change the pace and what Energy Shock needs to do, because you can find pulls on that cloak and dagger combination, and when there's two of them, you know, you're looking for any sort of way to just find a pick through a strat ult in the neutral without using an ultimate yourself.
Well, they're crunching right now.
Forcing out immediately Galactic Legend. Will this work out? There goes Crimzo.
Ooh, Crimzo takes down Window.
Huge play there, but now it is going to pull out an Eternal Bond. Going to use it. I love it, using the waterfall there. Good escape. Crimzo playing the low side, trying to get back to point in a moment. What a, wow, it's a massive pin. Shish kebab, if you will. Some steak and peppers, and is going to find that pick with Yusher.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Shiv is hungry, bro.
Wolverine, you might as well go Angela, try to pull everybody out of it. Eventually,
all right.
We're gonna get this point.
Not a bad fight.
That's the big thing, right? Like,
all things considered, but Sentinels has a lot of ults here. Are they gonna combo Heaven's Retribution and Jeff eat? I feel like it's a waste.
No, that's not a combo.
Can be. Can be. If you get them all, you can just take them off the map. But I feel like that's a waste of two really good ultimates.
They got to keep surrounding around the entire map basically as Windows switched over to the hole to maybe counter some of.
Glad they're nerfing this shit.
What? Oh, this amazing. Did you see the time to kill? It went like increased by like 3 or 4 seconds now.
Good.
If you play the same distance. No, I agree. I agree. All right.
Heaven's Descent. Can they find any value off the back of that? Putting pressure onto the back line, but some great patty caking. And just keeping calm in those moments. Chime finding Amazing. That's 2 numbers down. Flame looking for a big ult. Will it work out? Everybody's separating. Window holding onto that bubble. There's the off-angle play. It looks like it's just more of a repositioning tool to head towards the back line and help out as Crimzo drops Velocity. And they are doing a great job in maintaining pressure and being down numbers. Shout out Sentinels right now as Korova starts up with the dance floor. Chime once more. Finding a pick onto Dongmin, though. And now again, NRG are up numbers. Good exile there. And OT is happening, but Energy Shock with the point switch.
Yeah, I mean, the exile that you mentioned, Shiv, flipped the point because he couldn't.
Oh, they stunned him! Wait, did Window exile Amazing?
I think so, yeah.
Whoa. Oh, we got. Hold on. Okay,
oh, there's the combo that you're talking about. The fast Star trucks. Cape Chris Tech, you said.
Cape Vix Chris Tech, baby. Wait, hold on, guys. I have to see if he got exiled. Hold on. Okay. So Amazing pops ult. Window. Oh, he does exile. He exiles him while he's inside the Invisible Woman ultimate, so he can't see where it's coming from. And so Amazing can't dodge it. Holy Window. Window, you're so fucking good at the game, bro. Look at that. He just falls. And you don't get it.
Man.
So in full motion, by the way. Boom. You can't even see the exile. You can't even see like a pixel of it.
The ult completely.
Yes.
OT is happening, but Energy Shock with the point switch.
Can you even see the exile at all? No, you can't even see the exile. That's round winning from NRG Shock, by the way. That's a round winning play from Window. That's insane. No, this guy's insane.
Just having a bit of a hard time to find anything really, and not really his fault. Goes in with an aggressive large rocks, does get at least one, but pulled in by the Hulk into the ground. Slam dunk into Chime's gunshot.
Yeah, there's the tech.
Amazing work from him. Nobody else touches, and Energy Shock tie it up. Into Chimes, goes in with an aggressive blow, struggling a little bit. Yusher just having a bit of a hard time.
Crimson just didn't touch there. He was too busy trying to stab them. What?
Back on point goes
All right, we're back live.
Point that early, but pays for it as Madara now finds that pick.
Oh, they opened up with velocity.
Prim says C9. Holy.
But they're the BRB.
I also didn't realize that.
Oh, you're right. The BRB, yeah, true. Good point. But they at least give it the point for now. Long term, though, let's see what happens with Chime on this off angle. Can they find the pick? Amazing still in the sky. Hasn't really had a big ultimate just yet with the Star-Lord. No, but maybe get full set to Ultron's Rage. Maybe get somebody in the sky. But regardless, Greens, Bubbles used to disengage. Now they come back in with Ultron's Rage.
Does he get him out of the air? Window, can you do it again?
Try
No.
to find something there out of the sky.
Almost air stuns him.
Find that value just yet. Point being captured and owned here by NRG. And here comes the retake. The Sia gets committed. It's in front there. You're going to see this Meteor M likely land on top of that Sia. Yes, and it gets removed. Not a bad idea in those moments where it is available to you. Like
I don't love that trade, but it does keep them in the fight.
Now as Crimzo dives in with the Freedom Charge.
Bye.
Dongmin.
Oh, Dongmin, nice moves.
It's matched right back with another Glortrox, neither of which is going to get any KO.
Okay.
I'm
gonna mute my.
Shock that are looking dominant on this map so far.
The BRB brings him back again, so Flame getting max value out of it regardless. Energy Shock anchoring on that point again. Problem with the Loki on this map and on the previous one. I mean, Velocity just anchoring it down with this backline. Everybody bunkering on the inside. Finally, they find that pick, but the Cloak and Dagger ult is out. Same with the Hulk. They can push him away out of this Luna dance floor. But at least as long as you can stall out this Hulk, maybe wait out the ultimate. A nice freeze as well. You can cut back into it.
Yeah, nice exile there again. I mean, Energy Shock are playing lights out. It's
this is
simple
GG's.
right now. They've stepped up on this domination since losing to Sen in the past, and they just look so committed. I mean, Sentinel's winning map 1, and it's been like Bruce Banner and the Hulk here for Energy Shock. Owning this space, 81% and climbing now. Can they clinch this W with ult advantage from Stinkers?
Yeah, and something crazy is going to happen because, I mean, last time it was disengaged by Window. Window gets forced out of Hulk form. That's huge. Rye actually has a free ult now because of it. Last time they peeled off the Ultron. He goes in the sky. Dongmin finds one. Window trades back in Bruce Banner form.
Cool.
Regardless, brought back by the BRB. Finally, Sentinels have the edge because of that first Hulk pick to send Window into Bruce Banner form. Rye Amazing, whole map had a tough time on Star-Lord, but now is getting things going, dude. So Sentinels, we'll see what happens as they continue on. First time they've controlled this since the first round. For Energy Shock, I mean, Chime has done it time and time again. Could he close it out against Sentinels?
Back on again they go. What do you know? The Glortroxes are available. It's been a story as old as time here. Madara back on that Groot. I think this is another one of those maps where you can isolate heavy with Groot on those tight chokes. Amazing, trying to spin to win with the Blaster Barrage. Pays for it a little bit. Good escape there. Has the team up with Rocket. Another one of those slept on team ups that works pretty well.
Yeah, it's a brutal pick on the Chime. Excellent work from Usher and Sentinel's side. We'll see if they can continue it up. I mean, 40% of the board right now. Energy Shock still play it slow. We've seen teams kind of go into this lurch sort of mode, like you said earlier, Shib, where they kind of, slowly work in, maybe try to build ults, go for that one-shot combo. But, sometimes you can choke that potentially as Rye. Oh, no! He goes down! But the BRB brings it back at least.
Yeah, and that's the value. Again, you might play like you're up a hero here, but you're not. And that's going to be, oh, wow, that was dirty. And still pays for it, though. Usher almost escaping that in the moment. There's a Glortrox. Where does it land, Chime? Does it find value? Sia gets committed. Renko doing the same, pulling out the bind, and the team takes point. Sentinels need to drop back and recommit here, but Dongmin, if he goes down, will be tough. But no, you can see Crimzo stalling, not even committing that ultimate, waiting, biding more time, trying to hold on to the point, and instead they're going to use the dance floor. This is smart, because then, oh my gosh, this is massive. Are you kidding, Usher? Oh my! Usher with the Quadra is going to push them off map and potentially take this home, forcing a portal.
And of course, you'd stagger Bruce Banner. Why not? 90%. 91. Portal has to come in from Velocities now. Sending over to Stratus to do so. Against so many ults, Madara waited maybe a little bit too long with that Groot ult because it has to come out clutch. Everybody surrounds. Everybody knows it's coming. They all play on the outside, though. They'll get everybody back in this fight. You just have that Cloak and Ultron healing, though. As both Vanguards have their ults, they could go absolutely huge, but Sentinels can stall on. Groot ult from Madara, Cap ult to follow it up. You also isolate Arova, who gets sent around and takes the portal, though. And oh no!
Screen, guys. What is happening on my screen? What is happening?
99 to 0, 0 to 99.
Yeah, what are we, like, NRG is playing too close for comfort. Did Window just win this, by the way? Did Window just win this for his team?
BRB though back in the fight they go, and now numbers are for Sentinels, and that's the issue with the BRB. You get a false sense of hope.
I think they might have lost it.
Oh, we're going 5 games. Yeah, they did. Look at Chime's camera. No, bro.
Chime.
No. What, dude, we gotta take player cams out.
Yeah, they need to fix that. People were really upset about that earlier. They even took him out for EMEA because of that.
A very incredible end for the side of Sentinels to capture that last round. Tie it up, Shib. So we go to that map 5. Two map 5s on the day. And I lied. You guys were right. Blessed is today's matches. You sure going to be the MVP of.
We're going to map 5, guys.
And now we'll see what energy you want to go to next, because we take a look at that fan face. That was a big deal, but obviously, like you mentioned, it was Usher's Lartrox that sent energy to that map 5, and now we all get to see, you know, what that map energy wants to go to and take Sentinels.
If Sentinels win this, energy is never living this down.
Dude, imagine energy getting eliminated from YWL into Sen. Sen City. Sen City, guys. Hey, my Sen City believers. Zombie and DBZ right now. The Sen City believers. It does have to be on NRG's map pick, though. And it's going to be one of Convergence or Convoy, right? Yeah.
Yep. It could go even longer.
No! Don't tell that, dude. You're going to be Spark Chief's number one enemy, bro.
Imagine a draw.
Imagine
a draw.
Going over to the Phoenix or something, but we'll have to find out what the next map is after this.
Map 6, baby. I know the players don't like waiting so long for their matches, but this is pure cinema today. I'm not gonna lie. Every series has been entertaining in some capacity. Except maybe the Vision Rad one. I was sleeping during that.
Dude, Swamp Gaming's tweet. They tweeted the freaking alcohol. We were supposed to play much earlier. Surely Swamp Gaming versus 100 Thieves doesn't go 5 games, guys. Surely.
Here goes, Steve. Okay, you down if I add Liger in?
Of course. I don't care.
He's down to yep. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Liger is like... Hey, I had Liger. Dude, I had Liger at 200. I was like, why is he so loud? Fucking had Liger at 200%.
My bad.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. My dude, you just came in.
Loud.
Bro, Sen City. Dude, the Sen City believers in my chat, bro. They're
I never doubt. Right now. I never doubt J-Mac. I never doubt J-Mac when it counts. He's late game. He's always late game.
I need to get some water for this next one. My god.
They have to do it on NRG's map pick, though. I think they go Convoy.
Yo, Lunex beat SSG. Sorry, I'm catching up. Damn.
Yeah. It was SSG almost reverse swept. So Lunex was up 2-0, and then SSG took map 3 and 4, and then Lunex just dominated them. Well, I wouldn't say dominated them, but they kind of was a little bit more outclassed.
They recharged. They're locked in.
I'm convinced we just spoke another banger.
So I'm just catching up on everything. Holy, this Fate switch to Rocket clip.
Bro.
Wow, bro.
That's the
Wow,
best.
Fate is the good.
Yeah, that's the best game sense clip I've ever seen. Like in Marvel Rivals, it's gonna be hard to top that. It's obviously the mechanics of hitting the freeze, but like getting the res out before Gambit goes down, so they keep the numbers advantage and they keep the fucking Gambit ult. Nah, that's crazy, bro. That guy's too good.
I don't know what to tell you. These games have just been lights out. So fun. And Christopher Nolan for this sake. I mean, these games are so fun to be a part of and to watch. I hope in the audience you're feeling the same way. I don't know who's got it at this point, but these have been bangers.
And Fate just altered, right, before that clip, I'm assuming, at 2%.
Something like that,
Must have been dancing on Luna. Yeah. Dancing on Luna, ran out of ult, hit the freeze, cancel Agamotto, switch to spawn, get the beacon up, save Crook, keep the Gambit going, and then bring what do you call it? Royal Flush on them.
Royal Flush into the fight.
20 seconds. So did Navi held that? Well, they held that because obviously they
Wait
won.
back.
Wait,
What's up?
did Navi hold that after the rocket res from Faye?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, so that was the twist. That moment was the twist.
Yeah. Well, that they were defending first, so then they still had to get all the way there afterwards, and they clutched it up. They almost didn't get like point one. It got close to like OT, and then was able to do pretty good.
No, but that's like that. If there's anything, like we're talking VP, VP's probably got the strongest mental out of all teams ever. If you hit him, you had to hit him with something like that to finally get that mental. You had to, like you had to.
100%.
It's crazy.
They're probably trying to figure out, like, wasn't this motherfucker on Luna? Didn't he just freeze me?
Yeah.
How is
And then you got Vodo, and then to really hit your mental, you got Vodo tweeting 180 days since VP last lost. All right, bro.
Dunk on top, bro. That's the LeBron James, Dwayne Wade.
The
This is the dunk.
The best, bro. I thought we weren't allowed to be toxic, man. What are you doing?
It's not toxic. It's true.
Nah, it's toxic, bro. Take it down.
Oh man.
Yeah, bro. I'm pretty
this
sure.
gif of a guy drinking. Yeah.
Dude, that triple platinum gif. Triple platinum, bro.
What is that from? Did it happen today?
Just a skit.
It's like a skit. I think T1. It's a T1 skit, right? Or like a commercial.
Yeah, it's a T1 skit.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say you can't do that on a real event.
No.
No.
Definitely not.
It's great. I'm a
We
fan
should
of
do
the
it with
reverse
Jeff's
one.
lemonade. Let's do it with Jeff's lemonade. Wait, reverse one.
Yeah, it's in this chat. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
reverse
shit.
one.
Oh, yep.
It
Looks like he's. I think Vaughn said it looks like he's forcing him to drink, which is pretty accurate.
That's so bad. Wow. Alright. So NRG, Sen, NRG, Sen, damn, they flip flopping, so Sen have to break the pattern
Oh.
to win this.
Oh, sorry guys, it's not Convoy. It's literally Central Park. So we actually could get a map
We
6.
could go even longer.
Double full hold, guys.
Map
Double
6.
full hold in the Convoy.
Map 6,
Sen
map
gonna
6,
pull
map
out
6.
the Shikigami strat. Dude, that hold was nuts.
Wait, someone did anyone map 6 yet or no? Still haven't hit it.
No.
No, we got one tie though. We've got one draw so far in.
One draw yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, and this
interested to see. You go ahead.
I was gonna say this could be that Ultron band map too. Like I mean,
Cannot wait till the days we have all 3 regions on the same day,
I can't wait.
and they're all going 8 hours. That's a 24 hours of rivals. Insane.
Maniac. Maniac. I wonder if Jake 3 will do the 24-hour co-stream.
Right, everyone better lock in and watch pack. All right, just at least one day of the week. I'm not asking for all 4 days. Just pick one day to have a nighter.
Have a pack night.
Yeah, that's all I ask. But I'm getting tagged by Rivals Esports, the golden tick one, twice.
Yeah.
For Moon Knight plays. Supposedly Moon Knight's going up.
And the final
Dude,
match guaranteed
well, they
here, both of which going to game 5, buddy. You know, you said we might have cursed ourselves.
Dog
with
man
how good
dissing
these
my
matches
Moon
have been,
Knight? That's
but I'll
it.
tell you what, we
Call it
absolutely
nice.
did not, because going the distance both times, seeing 100% to 100% on domination across the board. It has
No,
been
but he's been going crazy. I had literally played comp last night. I had a 35-0 Moon Knight game and then like a 31-0. I was like, dude, I'm
Beast
crazy.
Beast mode. Okay.
Okay.
So they're just gonna ban Mantis. They're gonna go Elsa for Elsa, ban for ban. All right, bro.
Yesterday, when we saw the Team Liquid versus Sentinels match, Team Liquid said it all, just like, we're making Sentinels laugh. Literally, we're spawn camped, or sorry, first point held.
Vicky's on the East Coast and she's second shift today.
Diabolical. Is it Gaskin,
She
Vicky,
hasn't even
and Cozy?
started. Yeah.
Now they're on that map 5, and Energy took them to that map. They just got first point held on. We've seen a lot of crazy first point holds on first point Central Park.
Bet you
regardless.
Vicky's
It
praying
just
for a
feels like
3-0,
map that's just
Swamp
destined
Gaming.
to happen sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it does enable those weird compositions like Groot, you know, shutting down front line, and then you have height. You know, this is one of those matches also I don't care.
It's funny. People keep thinking I'm one of the America's caster.
Dude.
They're like, "Are you cozy? Are you talking?" Because like, generic white guy.
Yeah.
Wait, where?
Just in
Wait,
like
the chat.
chats and stuff. It's the funniest thing.
You said you could see Kurova on the Atom. I don't know that he's going to be played in this meta, but
Yeah, I had to make the distinction. I was like, yo, Vaudeville is an EMEA caster, guys. Like, he casts EMEA, but he's in America. He has an English accent, but he's cast EMEA. Crazy, I know, guys. Crazy.
It's also funny that it's basically the Commonwealth that is casting EMEA because it's 2 Canadians and then all the British.
And also, dude, it's kind of interesting how
What the hell's Pacific? Invasion.
Yeah, you got a lot of different people in APAC, bro. Yeah, diverse.
2 people from Philly.
I know, that's the funny thing, actually.
Win on one of their, honestly, worst maps that they've had so far in the tournament.
Yeah,
Okay, Kurova is gonna be on Cloak.
Here. Attack and defense will be on the side first. You're going to see.
Oh, Grimzo gets. Oh, okay, Grimzo gets Root here. This is a good group map.
Attack, and this is going to be an absolute heater, and we are going to see White Fox off rip here from rank.
I'm waiting for OCE so bad because I've been promised so many amazing things.
It sucks though because you guys aren't going to be on main broadcast, right?
I have no clue how it's going to work. I'm going to fight.
I feel like Asia is going to be.
You can convince.
One of his classic
Well,
Well, they're going to be in playoffs, so I feel like they're going to prioritize that,
Yeah, 26. It's May 2nd and 3rd will be definitely because there's no Asia.
That's good.
That's good.
April 24th, 25th, 26th will be overlaps, and then after that there's no overlap.
So is it double English broadcast? Like, are you gonna have another crew for the? Oh.
Well, it's like the same crew for like both regions basically because it's all Pacific.
Yeah,
There's no
but
host, just two.
it's just two. It's just double caster, right? And then
Yeah.
play by
Yeah,
like.
yeah. Technically, I've done the math. You could so totally host, but not yet. Maybe the what is it? Stage 1.
Stage 1.
30% climbing. Look at Renko's alt charge and Flame's 80%.
Okay.
Seconds into this fight.
Ultron for energy.
Consistent healing there.
Sentinel's just going to.
I heard they double cammed. I heard they double cammed today. Is that true?
Oh, for Americas? Yeah, they finally are.
We can. Ooh.
All it took was. I'm not gonna say.
Don't say anything.
I was gonna say
Live
we did. No, we did. No, I just remember the funny. This is funny because I heard they interrupted Gaskin's Philly cheesesteak.
Did they really?
That's what I heard. One of the. I think it was a pause.
And they just caught him.
I think it was like
chowing down.
Frame
They caught
perfect.
him. Oh.
I think it was frame perfectly dropped there. I think it was something like that.
That's crazy. That's great, dude. The
Well,
amount of
like,
times that's happened.
we're going to camp. We're going to camp. Ah, shit, I'm eating.
Oh man.
Dude, yeah, chat. You don't know, bro. Casters sneak like as much food as they can. when like,
Yeah, because look at the runtime. When the runtime's like 9-hour show, you're like, do they
We only
eat?
have like
Yeah.
3-minute breaks for the most part too, and like 5 minutes between series at the most as well. Like we literally can't speed up these broadcasts faster.
yeah, I was talking to because like obviously players are complaining and staff is complaining. I was like, is there even anything that production can do to actually speed
The
stuff
only
up? Oh,
thing
let me see
would
this
be
meteor M though.
starting earlier,
Boom!
honestly.
Dogman! Bang!
Damn. Damn.
Bye bye.
Love that.
Yo, I'm gonna call out Dogman right now. My boy is wearing a FlyQuest jersey on Deadpool.
Dude, I said the same thing. I said the same thing.
What are you, right,
He was wearing
bro?
the Sen one earlier. Is the funny thing.
Is he
BM.
trying to like carry
He's
it forward?
BMing.
Like, I know you guys aren't with us anymore, but you're still here.
I think it's BM. I don't think it's a tribute. I think it's BM.
Nah, surely not. Sentinel's very respectful team, bro.
Surely they wouldn't. No.
Yeah, this is clean here from Sentinels. A lot of commitment in those fights.
Okay.
I was promised generational hatred between Fury and Chiefs and OCE. Can't wait.
yeah.
That's the idea.
We had a little bit of banter on Twitter, so it's good.
Plenty of time on the clock. They dropped back. They lost one. Regrouped.
Amazing as ult here. They could just rip it if they want to.
Textbook clean play in a situation where nerves can
Are they just gonna
definitely bring out mistakes.
copy?
So Well played there. NRG's got
They're
to
just-
lock back in here.
They're gonna wait for Renko to use,
So
or are they gonna
do
go
down 1-0.
first?
Oh, man.
As they
Oh, they're gonna go
do,
first.
Dongmin onto Velocity
Love
and
that.
Mara now, and a third falls from Yusher.
Bro, I love these aggressive cloak ults, man. Wish I got this in my ranked games.
Also earlier today with Necrorize, I think that these Magneto players have really stepped it up today. And finally, I think this is the first time we've seen Medora actually. Well, he played it once before earlier on in the series, but finally getting that head-to-head between these two squads. Sentinel still kind of steamrolling on through. It looks like that Wolverine ban has really helped them just feel confident in this front-to-back style of the group.
Yeah, Crimson's playing great. A huge ult, and it has a lot of neutral picks, too. We saw a 3-piece there after, you know, a ton of damage, and ults were committed. So cleaning up everybody is what you're looking for. That's why finals are so important.
Dude, Vaudable, maybe
Here's gonna be the
NRG's
retake,
level,
drop back and commit
the one
again.
that we
They know
initially had
they
thought
just need
in
to have
the
one big fight
prior
here
to
before
groups,
these ults are
this is
committed, and
now
they're
what they
not
are
gonna
at.
catch
Like,
it.
that's now they're
It
playing
looks
like that.
Renko has an
That's what's
answer.
happening.
Kurova commits, right? Amazing.
Oh
Crimson.
my god.
Yeah.
Right on the edge.
Huge.
Right on the edge of the invisible boundary. Yeah, Crimzo is frying right now.
It is having to deal
Jesus.
with Window, and unfortunately, the
You're
tank
too good,
pool
Crimzo. You're too
has
good.
just not gotten the value that it did on the other maps. I mean,
Does
Window
NRG
just
not have
and
a
watching
group
Window
player?
down 4 minutes, or sorry,
Does
Window.
Madara or a
Now,
Window
he's
not play
working for the
group?
point, though. Regardless,
It's
Sentinels
because,
able to get the group, like you mentioned. The invisible boundary
you usually
still
don't play the
Renko a
group
little
without
too
the
far
Loki.
forward, but regardless, they probably still would have gone down.
I mean,
even
Madara is
further.
playing it right now,
Just
but
No, he
capitalize
just
on
swapped. He
every
just
goal
swapped.
for
Yeah.
himself.
He's like,
Now
yeah,
he
group
can fight.
champions.
And
Group hero's
follow
pretty
up on
good,
the
bro.
Shock. Maybe use the BDRM to help peel for it. Meanwhile, for Energy Shock, they have the cloak and dagger.
I think the big thing is like Madara still got some things to work on.
Seeing this upcoming fight, though,
Hero
if they try to
pool wise,
save
yeah.
the ultimate
Yeah.
I can agree with that. I can agree with
cloak
that.
and dagger, because again, this time they don't have the
Giant.
Magneto for velocities.
Just the cut to just shooting the wall.
And that is another combination.
Let me
He's
out.
not missing
Did you say-
right now.
did you say Madara needs to work on his hero
They
pool?
are massive.
Yeah.
His velocity falls after committing down
Yes.
tiers. Has
He's
all
goaded
the
on
combat
the
potential
shield
from here.
boys.
Playing on the
Yeah.
off angle.
Not much
That
else.
is a
Too bad
disgusting
we're
kick on the window. It's
not in a
right
shield
now.
tank
Sentinels are
meta,
still
unfortunately.
Yeah,
using
no,
it.
the meta's cool.
Honestly, you want to defend this staircase
Yeah.
for long, but they were not
I mean, supposedly we're back to Venom Cap.
Yeah, yeah, we
with the
definitely are.
Black Hat patch.
I mean, that's why
Yeah,
we
we've been
saw,
Velocity's pissed.
like
I
when
mean,
it was
Doran's
banned
back
against
over to
VP, they
Magneto
couldn't really
off the
do as much
group.
because Fincy
Artrox
didn't
is
have his
out,
cap.
But is it too late? He
Okay,
is hit by the
Stinkers.
vulnerability, and Stinkers is there to help,
Ooh.
though. Okay.
Big.
Down two, but Yusher again trades
Big
back
ult.
a few.
Oh.
Also,
bye.
Cloak and Dagger ult is still here to give him
Damn.
so much sustain.
Cloaky
Eventually
is
he
too
goes
good.
down,
The
and there's
fact
Yes.
that like Energy Shock is
Inside
not
of
banned at
Energy
once
Shock,
is
he has
actually
that window
insane to me.
bouncing around trying to do
Dude,
something, but what a
Kurova has
snowball,
been
what a
fucking
steamroll
so
for
good
Sentinels.
on these terror capes. Like every time I watch somebody go in, they get terror caped. It's like, how do you win?
This is GG's. Like, Energy aren't gonna win this. I think it's over.
You cursed them. Now you just fucking cursed it.
Nah.
Yeah,
I'm
you cursed
confident.
them.
I'm confident.
Can they make that happen now? I'll tell you.
They
that
just don't have a
that
counter
was
to the Cloaky.
Brutal to watch. You gotta find more time there on
Cloaky
the
too
clock.
good.
Not being able to do so is gonna put them in a tough spot.
Also, not having Wolverine for them is pretty bad. They can't break Crimzo or Dongmin. They can't. They can't really.
Point A to point C to the end of the map. Just
Yeah, I had Sen going like,
by
I
himself,
think,
basically, or
8th,
around
bro.
it.
What the
Just was
fuck?
always
My
doing something.
bracket.
Even that yeet of a meteor at the very
I at
end.
least
I
had them
know,
going
right? Everyone
farther,
doubted.
thankfully, but I had Energy getting like 4th.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
wrong though. That wasn't wrong. Like I feel like
No, I mean going into playoffs, like it makes sense, but that's always the issue is everything changes and like some teams don't take the group stages seriously.
are
and
they
use
just
it as
spectating the
the
throne
time
right
to
now?
practice.
Are you guys stuck on the?
Yes, sir.
So what you're telling me is I did it wrong. I was silly in the group stage and took it serious in the playoffs. I should flip that. I should put Vision first in playoffs. Oh, then even
No,
cool.
never put Vision first.
No,
That's
never
what
put
you need
Vision
to know. Never put Vision
No.
first.
So I should
Rule
put
number
Sen
one.
first because I think I put Sen second in group stage.
Yo.
I
Dude, I
should-
put
I
100
should look in.
Thieves. I put 100 Thieves. I was like, bro,
I had
okay,
up
this
to
is
these first, yeah, in group
Uh,
stage, and they trolled.
Are they doing good? Yeah, they just did good. Who they rock 3-0'd, who was it yesterday?
Oz?
Has enabled
Nice
Crimson's
Oz?
group to be such a threat.
They
just
3-0'd
are unable
Sentinels,
to
didn't
find a
they?
way to break through the pressure of these walls
Who?
right now. There's been
Yeah.
combos
100
of
Thieves.
commits nearly
No.
every single time,
They
and
were
they
Sen?
always
No.
get value. It's
Yeah.
also on point 1
Tripping.
and point 2.
Look it up.
And point 3
No, it
I
wasn't.
think just
It was a
from
SSG
there.
that 100
Oh
Thieves
yeah,
did.
SSG,
Ooh.
SSG,
I don't know how
SSG.
you
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
it.
Oh my
You need
god.
damage, and you need to
Wait.
break these walls.
Does that mean SSG are out?
Yeah,
Yep.
SSG are out
They're
already.
out at 8th, by
That
the
was
way.
another
Oh, yeah.
upset.
Specifically, I think you're right.
Ah, that's right. Elimination day.
I mean, this team is
Oh my
I
God,
shouldn't have
the
had
2K
faith
so
in
good.
SSG. I got convinced
My
that they
bad.
were still
My
that
bad.
they were no longer dog shit.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
So the
Sorry.
teams with the most marketing. So the most marketing of the teams losing. What's going on at SSG and FlyQuest?
Sorry. I thought Nectar would be able to just like pop off. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the Mega Monthly, Chevy. We should have known.
Nah.
They tilted out of groups after
No.
losing one series
And I think it's worth reiterating
Come
something
on.
we called
and
out
kicked
a
one of their
while back.
players
We
and
said,
sent them to
Send
OCE.
Really loves, this Ultron
Or not
content,
OCE, I think it was
and
Asia, right?
it's a great map for Ultron, and it's
I was gonna say, who got kicked?
available. They're running it, and they're finding
So
No.
Impunity is in one of the OCE teams, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Bet they wish they had Impunity back.
They are looking
I
so
guess
much
so.
better. They don't need
Yeah,
that
Space Station
compromise,
Gaming,
that's
you've
for sure.
you've lost my trust. I'm never believing in you guys again.
Same.
Sentinels
It just literally goes to
One of
show
these
how
games.
bad TSM and Nightmare were more than anything else.
Yikes. Yeah.
Oh my God. Man, I hope. I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen. Like, is it gonna be a repeat next stage?
If
Oh.
Nightmare were in Group A, they would have been last in call. I'm saying that now with my
You think
chest.
Cafe Rose would have?
Yeah,
beat 'em?
100%.
We saw a great wall
100%.
there, playing off and immediately finding one. Amazing gonna be
I was, yeah, like I was talking to Audible. I was like, I think there's gonna be another super team before stage 1 in Americas, because 3 players, you can get up to 3 players, right? So
You cut. Here's what you do. If you've lost now, you cut 3 at the end of preseason, replace. Then you cut 3 at the end of stage 1, replace, and then you go into stage 2 with a super team.
Yeah.
That's the only time you'll see a super team stage 2.
I think there's a couple
Like
teams
a
in
fresh,
Americas.
completely fresh super team.
Yeah, I think Elsa makes pro play boring to me when she's not banned. I don't agree with that. I think Elsa is really fun to watch, but I think you're just getting tired of like seeing Elsa every
Seeing
game.
Elsa, yeah.
Yeah. You're tired
That's
of
just
seeing
Americas
Elsa.
though. Go watch EMEA. Go watch EMEA if you don't
True.
want to see Elsa.
True. Go watch EMEA if you want to see bad Elsa ults as well. Yeah, you're just tired of seeing Elsa, but you're not like actually like watching Elsa's like, dude, watching some of these guys absolutely fry on Elsa is some of the most fun like spectator experience in my opinion. Like I said, it's Elsa. Elsa is better to watch than 50 games of Hella Phoenix, bro. I'm sorry. Like,
So much so.
Yeah.
This meta, every series in this has been 1,000 times more interesting than the ones we've seen in the last couple of seasons.
Yeah.
Because it just became too predictable.
Finds 2, and now going over to that Phoenix, the sort of mirror on the opposite side. I kind of like it as well, considering they haven't really shown
Okay.
want to go over to that Wolverine.
if Sen burned both dual assaults here without getting anything, or like only getting one, I think that's really, really bad for them. They need to space these out. I think Dongmin and Raimazing just need a combo. Oh, there we go. You sure is.
What a nice shot. What a nice little angle.
I love how creative some of these Elsas have been. You're telling me that's boring,
That was nice.
guy? Come on. Come on. That's fun to watch. How creative they're getting in the lanes and stuff.
Playing great when it comes to this Magneto and just shutting down this Cloak and Dagger that's being, forced to play just due to the nature of all the strategists being banned out on these sides. Or, we're going to see if that, pans out in their favor as a whole, and force Modder on the switch as well to the Mag. A little more, bringing us back a few seasons back to this composition we're seeing besides the Elsa.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, back
Okay,
to the
whose
old days.
Ensong Inferno Meteor is stronger? Unless they're going to
Go
combo
now. Here comes
Groot
that Groot on the
Nagel.
backside. Greens to keep him healthy for a bit
Bro.
longer. Again, no shuttles after. Meteor M now comes out after, though, to peel.
Oh.
Boom.
Bang.
You didn't get velocity, but you got the rest of them at least.
Bang, bang.
Everybody back towards that spawn door. Excellent peel drop from Dongman, like you called
Yeah,
that
these
earlier, Sid.
these raw strangling
Again, no fight
prisons.
lost for energy as they
I don't
hold
know,
on
dude.
ults at least.
Not happy with them.
Yeah, I mean, the forced retake here, they do have ult advantage, but they should, if they're tracking properly, know Kurova and Crimzo are at that position right now. I know Aramori did a lot of the tracking for them in the past. Curious now for Sentinels who's on that duty.
Shivy. You're not
as
Shivy,
we
Shiv.
see ults just fly out for both sides.
He's like, they got that duty, and then he just chuckled.
Huge land from downtown, not able to make it work. Great point of entry there with Cloak. As we can see,
Time
Chime
kills
get that pick on
Crimzo? Flame, they're just continue this fight? Why not? No, now it's too late. Bro, 3 down and we used it. No, just doom and despair.
Energy Shock already had the edge. It was an excellent dodge, like you said, out of a Kurova. But regardless, losing Crimzo kind of set them back. And, you know, now they get another fight lost for the side of Sentinels. Regardless, Energy Shock at least used both Stratus ultimates.
Doom and despair.
It's going to be Groot on Groot action. Yusher has had some really big large foxes so far throughout the series. I think Chime's been a little bit more quiet on that department. But we'll see if Sentinels can actually pop off with that. I mean, they'll even commit 2 ultimates. To that
Window's got another ultimate.
Don't have a good spot.
No combo with anyone though. Just Greens comes out.
Good wall by the team.
Crimzo.
If they hold the fight here, they win the whole map.
Yeah.
That was a good Ironwood wall from Crimzo.
Sometimes that's the only answer you need. A lot of damage coming through here.
You sure are amazing, really holding on to it. Ooh, I don't know.
Holy, what a Galatrox. That was.
They got only one though.
Yeah, but they got
That was
velocity.
the cloak though. That was the
Yeah,
cloak
that's
though.
true.
It was kind of big pick.
I know. I feel like they could have
That's
still gotten
basically
the pick in the
regroup.
Glartrox.
True. It's a force regroup, but look, she's already 30%.
That's true. She does get her ult way too.
That's what I
fast.
did, Vaughn. That's what I was saying. Like sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if they have bad ults because they just get it so fucking fast.
Yeah, even with
Because
the
it's
ult.
pro-
Thank
it's
God we
pro-
have the ult charge nerf. Could you
pro-
imagine this meta without that?
Oh my god. Bro, we still get it so fast. I really feel like it did nothing, but it
Really?
definitely was good to do
It
it.
definitely did a lot, yeah.
I think it slowed down.
Because the pros are just so good.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Pros are hitting like 90% of their shots, so like they're also obviously gonna get ultimate.
And the damage boost also helps a lot, too.
Yeah. Which is good. The change didn't change pro play, it fixed the casual player base. Great change. We should implement more game-wide changes like that. Not like the recent one. CC.
Yeah, dude, apparently it's not as bad. Some players have been playing, it's not too bad, but I want to see, like, I'm excited to watch MRC when we get to like top 16 or top 32. That's where I think, oh, bang? Is it a bang?
Nope.
No bang. No bang.
The dud.
Nah, like I played Angela, like she's not affected by it at all. She's chill. Anyone like Luna or Invis who was targeted at is completely chill. It only affected the people who've got the multi-little CCs. So your Thing, your Rogue, whatever.
Yeah, Rogue.
Apparently Rogue's kind of fucked. Yeah, that is, people are
So
running on that
basically,
one.
it's just yeah. It just means just give her
Wow.
another buff.
Sentinels
do it. Sentinels do it.
Damn.
The underdog.
Damn.
Yo, DBZ and Zombie, my Sen City guys. They won. Dude, NRG bounced by YWL and Sen, by the way.
What an absolute banger of a series. And way to lock in on the attack there to buy you plenty of time on
Good job,
that
Sentinels.
defense.
Not bad, not
This
bad.
has been insane to witness.
It's such a different way, I think, to go about it too for both of these squads. But I mean, the Loki and Cloak and Dagger stuff has been so good. We've seen some bans even come through the Cloak and Dagger later on. But again, once they went for that Loki ban, like Zoe,
We still have
brought
2
up
more
earlier,
series after this.
I just feel like you know, it's been tough for Velocity's get anything done for this Energy Shock side.
Spark
They
Chief
just
praying
weren't
that
clean.
Swamp Gaming
Now
is
the Loki
got a
crystals
3-0
keep
right
everything
now.
Healthy, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I think there were so many different things that worked well for their comp there.
You know,
Also, like, just as a
I wonder
whole,
if
you know,
NRG would have
everyone's
won. I wonder
if
if they didn't
NRG
Energy
would've
Shock
dropped,
branding
they
alive.
found a ton of value. Yusher, obviously, once again, so much value, but then you can say, shout out.
What do you
Things
mean
to
by
think
that?
about. Things to think about.
53K healing, and we, like you're saying, you know how
What do you mean by
clutch
that?
those
What do you mean by
crystals are in times like this.
What do you mean
And
by that?
Dongmin on that Magneto for the entirety of the game was super valuable. A lot of huge.
Oh, because they're gonna shock the world.
They shocked the world for sure on this one.
They choked the world, guys.
Choke the world.
Anyone who says shock the world loses instantly.
I just love it when they don't have to play the
Was this the
Wolverine.
quad?
I mean, Zoe,
The usual
phenomenal
quad?
series there, right? I just-
Previous one.
This is brilliant. This is brilliant.
Today's matches for sure.
Just blessings across the board. Yeah, what a phenomenal performance. It's great to see Sentinels getting their revenge. This was the rematch from week 2 of groups. Energy took that one, which is funny because in that initial matchup, it was Sentinels considered the favorite, so it was considered an upset that Energy Shock took it. Now heading into today's match, we all kind of had.
Wait, why did they put Noko's link?
Even just here in the playoffs, right? Because Sentinels are coming off of quite a beatdown in their quarterfinal.
I have to use the Dokes response.
Wait, why did they put Noko's link on that tweet?
Put up such a show.
On which tweet?
Absolutely incredible. I loved what we
The one.
Oh, Noko's
You
watch
just
partying, I
leave.
think.
Noko's watch, yeah, I think Noko's watch party.
He's playing Apex right now.
Yeah. He is
Come on,
playing
guys.
Apex.
See, that's why you need to sign me, guys. That's org sign me. I'm actually streaming your game.
I will not leak, but I have heard there is a signing in Australia. Yeah.
So you're telling me
Oh, hey, Dan.
I went
Hello.
to work, got out of work, and we just hit the halfway point of America?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
What the
Lock in, bro. Lock in.
We had two
Um,
5-game bangers.
I watched Game 5, San NRG. I watched the other series at work. I cooked up another shit post, and now I'm here.
So everybody tried to play it safe, and again, predictions in shambles, like you said at the very top of the show, Zoe.
Yeah.
I am
Everyone's
obsessed. I am
brackets are
obsessed
broken.
with that video.
Is
I am
it?
obs-
Is
I am
it too
obsessed.
ballsy if I make a tweet? I'm gonna make a tweet called "Light Up to apologize to J-Mac."
You need the form. You need the form. You need the form.
Oh yeah, you need the form edit.
I did the full.
The one, the
Apology
iRemix
form.
form, but now it's for apology. I do apologize to J-Mac. I fucking.
Oh,
Let
bro.
J-Mac cook.
I
Let
was
J-Mac
roasting.
cook.
I was roasted him.
Now we roast the other J-Mac.
But things have changed a little bit on the strategist front.
Uh,
Outside of that, it's more so
Rejects
Ziploc,
coach
yeah,
J-Mac.
in terms of bans.
I'm not bothered with
Yeah.
that now.
Let's roast him now.
We need him to lock in like this, J-Mac.
Come on. Come on, J-Max. Lead both your teams to the grand final.
It is a big advantage, but outside of that, I mean, the downside is having a really solid Magneto player, and both teams had some very solid Magneto play, but I think Dongmin came out on top and just was crushing Cloak and Dagger.
Crazy, man. I need to see what the Reddit's saying. I know they're in shambles.
Why Cloak's been good. And then also in North America, shit, like
Kurova rolled out of bed and carried. Blankets just got thrown off of him.
It's tough. I mean, it's a huge raadius for sure.
Loki Kurova just woke up and said, "All right, I can play Luna, I can play Cloak. Yeah, let's just win here. I was here. You were here, DVZ. You were here."
I mean, yeah, at this point, this is America's region is the bracket busters. Like, I don't know. I don't know what
America's any EMEA. What are you talking about? You Shikigami? What the fuck?
In the early group stages, and we're heading into playoffs. I can't wait to hear the numbers again because things have just been crazy.
Yeah, the number will be.
I wonder if anyone's gonna get 100% accuracy on any of the brackets.
I don't think
No, there's no
anyone's
shot.
bracket is still alive. Actually, yeah, I think that statistic.
There's
will
no
be a lie.
shot.
I think maybe there's a Navi bracket that might be alive somewhere, like a Navi Glazer bracket.
I don't know what those people have been on.
I'm sure they exist.
But I don't know about an America's bracket. I don't know about America's bracket being up.
I mean, it depends on how the rest of today goes.
Is here with 100% win rate, and that's why we
We'll
get
talk.
Kurova in for this post-match interview. Hello, congratulations.
Oh, they got
welcome to
Kurova.
the show. First
Of
of
course
all,
they had to.
How do you feel? You're being back
Yeah.
in the mix, back in action. The chat was hyped. We were hyped.
You can see Dogman has something he's cooking up that's diabolical in his head.
Oh, it feels good to finally play
The
some games.
smirk. The
I
smirk.
took a little bit of a break, but now we're back in full force.
Let's talk about that then. What was the decision, or how was the decision being made to sub you back in here today for that second map?
Well, okay, so the decision was, according to my team, it was like, if things don't go too well, because we were kind of hitting like a little bit of like a slump moment, and we just needed something like refreshing. But if map 1 didn't go well, they were just gonna sub me in and just see how it felt, right? And then the other point as well was that we needed someone that could actually play Cloak, and Mir doesn't have like as much time on Cloak as I do. So I kind of had a little bit of like.
That's what I'm saying. Something in scrims told all these teams that Cloak is still really good.
Terror cape, guys. Terror cape. Well, also 13-second ultimate.
Yeah, the ults for sure.
Fucking 26 seconds of invulnerability, guys.
And the
What the
instant
fuck is he
HP
drinking
buff
from?
the orb.
What?
What was he drinking from?
What the fuck? He just drank from like a jug. Is that a jug of iced tea?
You obviously, guys, you started banning it towards the end. You feel like you have a
Chad
similar
saying
sort of train of
chug,
thought
chug.
of energy shock as that
Chug
win,
jug,
you
bro.
know,
Chug
Chug,
jug.
chug.
No, I think we unironically don't
Whole jug of
really
milk.
want to play the brawl stuff like they do, but for whatever reason, every single time we play that team, we end up in a brawl v brawl here, and it's just like,
Yeah,
all
you
right,
guys were
well,
like,
if we
dude,
Yeah.
You guys were like outdoing each other. Like you would like go Hulk to like help, like, or they went Hulk to help Peel in the bunker more. Like that just got who could one up each other a little bit more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
but
awesome.
you can see that we were definitely leaning a little bit more into the dive and the actual game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have so many questions I want to ask you. First off, you've got to be stoked. Coming in with an awesome win rate, looking like a hero, dude. That's just that hype. It's good to see you again, buddy, but you got to be hyped. I can't imagine.
Oh, how's China going? I haven't even been able to see what's going on over there today.
The question I want to ask is,
oh, I saw Iconics lost to
going into these maps, you guys going down
what is the
early,
team?
Bouncing back, and the domination coming back and looking clean. What
The one that
shifted in terms of
Dan is
communication
helping
that allowed
coach.
you guys to take-
FLE.
Yeah, FL.
I think we kind of just like needed to calm down a little bit.
Fiat Lux,
just
that's what it
for,
is.
Like,
Fiat
on
Lux.
our feet,
Yeah, Fiat Lux.
Just like stand on business, you know. Like if we're gonna commit for a play, we're gonna commit to it as a team.
Yeah, I trusted the Chinese commentators with their power rankings on that one too, because I knew that Fiat Lux would be good, but they had them lower.
Just gotta play the game.
Beautiful. I think it's
I mean, I like FLE's roster. I mean, I was a Bobo King fan since Stage 1 Asia.
I think it could be anyone's game. I feel like it's whatever team shows up, because I've seen like the craziest upsets, especially the past few days, where it's just like
I like the Jeff art behind him.
Day is the team that wins, and that's what it all comes down to, right? Like you can be as good.
Yeah, Iconics lost to
but like if you just have like one or two
FLE.
leading before tournament, like it can really like mess up your rhythm.
OUG dropped a map against FLE.
Yeah, they're looking good, man.
Yeah, OUG dropped one map against FLE. They dropped another map somewhere. What? Oh yeah, OUG lost the map to Iconics.
Damn.
Right. SLZZ are looking solid. They're placed third in the group right now.
Crimzo, not last place is crazy. Oh, okay.
He's probably so stoked.
All right, guys. Joshito's live tweeting.
Oh shit.
There we go. There's a lot of fun happening now. I told you he's in class right now. He's gonna come in for tomorrow and Sunday, and he's gonna come in for the late night Friday games.
I sentence you to watch Energy Shock play Marvel Rivals.
Oh my god.
Are they doing a swap now, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's Gaskin, Kitty,
so it's going to be a little bit of a break too before that. I wonder if they're going to have one of the guests on as well again. That was the funniest thing last night is they had J3, or not J3. They had Aramori at like right the end before the last series. I'm like, why are they doing this late?
Wait, that late?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have they done any guest
interviews before the actual
I don't think we had any today.
No co-streaming guys.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't have any today.
Not even EMEA? Oh.
It would be like Boger, right, for EMEA? He's the one that's streaming for VP.
Yep.
Yeah, true. I really do love MarvelRivals taking over my Twitch though. Any channel I click, it's the same 3 heads, blue background, and a different streamer box somewhere.
If y'all want, I need y'all to look at my new shit posts, and I'm thinking about maybe I post on Twitter.
Yeah, on TikTok too.
Right,
you gotta go on both. Hit up both.
On everywhere, bro. Instagram Reels, TikTok Reels.
Yeah, just link it in the chat.
YouTube Reels, Discord Reels.
I'm thinking about posting it on my Twitter because it might be very relevant. 10-minute break.
10-minute break, and then we go. Hopefully, we just jet set into 100 Thieves, Swamp Gaming, like very little death segment.
All right, yeah, all right. The shitpost I already posted on other socials is now on Twitter.
People saying, "Is that it?" There's still 2 more series.
Is that it? Nah.
Watch these be
nah.
sweeps. Watch
10
these be
games.
sweeps.
I mean,
No, watch the, no.
This has the
We've
highest
never
likelihood.
We've never had a full day
20 games
of all matches going to 5. That's never happened in any region.
20 games. 20 games of Marvel Rivals, guys. Could it happen?
This kind of start happened to me one time too. I was casting like 5 BO5s, 4 or 5 BO5s back in stage 2, Asia.
That sounds
And the
like
first 2, of course, had to go to 5. And I'm just like, please get me
sounds like
out.
hell. That sounds like hell.
It was fun. Until I realized I was casting for almost 9 hours.
Oh, that sounds like hell.
Holy hell. So thank God they're getting swapped out.
This is great. This is great.
It's so good.
Oh.
Ooh.
Why do I see meme and it's me? Oh shit.
Ooh. Crimzo's on Aramori stream right now.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, W couple.
You can barely hear him though.
That's a cancer sound. Dad, that sound that hurts my ears.
If a team's gonna make me hurt my eyes, I'm gonna hurt everyone's ears.
Bro, where did you even find that sound?
I could send you the Insta reel that I found it from. I can. Hold on, let me find it.
What is this noise? What a transition. That's great.
There's this group chat. Yeah. I hope y'all use Instagram. There you go. The moment Discord's integration is friendly with Instagram Reels,
That's great.
I will not be stopped. I thought about using random SpongeBob music, but it just didn't work.
No, I
So
think
pivoted
it's a
to
good
that.
sound. I think it's a good sound.
Yeah, I pivoted to the best beats I've ever heard.
Best beats I've ever heard. Okay.
Mile beats.
Oh no.
Pretty much what
Not
it is.
Mile.
You don't like Miles?
Oh man.
Everybody do it with me. Hit the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me. Hit the sea lion.
Is it same time? Start time for games tomorrow? Is it still 4
Yeah.
best of 5?
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be back.
then
Except for Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday's a best of 5 into a best of 7, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, guys. This is a part of the thing where we scroll Twitter because it's funny.
But yeah, I figured out because I found it so funny. I had to figure out the context behind that video or that clip. The fact that it blew up this quickly is freaking hilarious too.
Oh, there's another VTuber Cup from Marvel Rivals. Nice.
Nice. Oh, I saw Swamp's tweet.
Which one? Guys, we were supposed to play at this time.
Yeah.
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 All right, while we wait, we'll edit this clip really quickly.
No other Josh though tweet.
Not yet.
That.
Wait till Swamp. Wait till Swamp.
Oh gosh.
True. And YWL. He's gonna have some really good tweets for them.
Holy, this GIF is actually going triple platinum. Holy.
Dude, yeah, I told you. It's going crazy.
It's so good. It's so good. Okay, the context is a League of Legends show match, but it was I think it might be staged.
Yeah, it's supposed to be an ad. It was supposed to be an ad, right?
I don't know.
Oh, where the hell is?
It was a show match. I know that.
Well, the camera's here. That's not good. Yeah, we're just waiting on the. This is not an editing stream. No, we're just waiting. We're just waiting on the break, guys.
I can't wait for Swamp 100 Thieves to go all the way. I'm so excited, everyone.
Yeah, you're cursing. You trying to curse their new existence?
Yes. Surely Liquid Citadel don't troll. Or do they troll because it's so late? No?
No. I mean, I think Vaudable was talking about it. Because YWL has people that just play like demons and like play demonic hours of late night.
They're all YWL are all ranked demons, so I don't think it affects them too much.
Nope, not at all.
I don't know about Liquid though.
Dude, I love DaVinci. I love DaVinci too. DVZ. Are they done? Oh, they're still on break.
I got about a minute left.
Yeah. Right, so let's see this play. Okay. Okay. So Raimaze. So Raimaze pops ult. Window. Oh, he does exile. He exiles him while he's inside the Invisible Woman ultimate, so he can't see where it's coming from. And so Raimaze can't dodge it. Holy Window. Window, you're so fucking good at the game, bro. Look at that. Look at that. He just falls. And you don't get it.
Man.
So in full motion, by the way. Boom. You can't even see the exile. You can't even see the exile. You can't even see like a pixel of it.
The ult completely.
Yes.
is happening, but energy shock with the point switch.
Can you even see the exile at all? No, you can't even see the exile. That's
Hey, we're back.
That's round winning from NRG Shock, by the way. That's a round winning play from Window. That's insane. No, this guy's insane. Window. We're back. We're back.
We're so back.
That's
Holy.
it's a really good play.
I know our talent manager just had a heart attack.
We render that. We save that. We're back. We're back. Oh, it's Gaskin on host. Dude,
Asking the host.
Gibby. Snobby. What's up, Ozzy? What's up? All right, we're back. Let's see what they're talking about.
Ignite series play out across multiple regions going into today, and I'm expecting it to go home here for our last two series.
Well, looking ahead at our last two series of the day, it's going to be two of the best because we're into the winners bracket. Now we've got our semi-finals that are going to be going on right front of our very eyes. Two incredible teams to kick us off first. We've got Swamp Gaming versus 100 Thieves. Now,
Swamp Gaming versus 100 Thieves.
Been talking about Swamp Gaming all preseason, how impressive they've been, how they are kind of gone toe-to-toe with Team Liquid in terms of our predictions. Do we think they're going to slow down anytime soon? What are your thoughts on this team?
You know, no, I don't. I think what's so unique about them is with all the ways that they can kind of beat you in a lot of ways. But
graphic?
Swamp kind of getting headshots?
Right?
No, they've had it. They've had it. Yeah, they've had it.
Oh, I might have missed out then.
Struggle is when sometimes that composition of 6 isn't exactly the one that matches up well against the team they're going up against. But yeah, I mean, across the board, insanely well and just a lot of fun to watch. I mean, Kraz has just been the Captain America of the tournament. I say that because Paulie obviously has not been able to play the hero all that much.
Yeah, Krazbang's so good as a tank, bro. That guy had an insane, like, really high final hits and then low deaths as a tank. It's like having another DPS on your team.
They're ready to take care of business in their eyes.
Yeah, of course, Swamp Gaming have beaten 100 Thieves already. In the group stages, it was a pretty convincing 2-0. Vicky on the other side for 100 Thieves. I mean, this team surprised us yesterday quite a bit, I would say.
TTK Vinny, bro.
In Melophobia, we trust.
But it seems like they've woken up at just the right time.
Yeah, and
TTK Vinny been looking like a good tank line again,
which
is nice.
Yeah.
And despite them winning,
Like, I was worried for TTK with the whole dive going on, but it looks like the meta's slowly shifting a little more into Brawl now. Like, you can still do dive, but Brawl is still pretty good.
They still look a lot better than what we saw in the group stages. But this is going to be difficult, right? Because then you talk about Swamp Gaming and what we've seen, what we've heard through the grapevine when it comes to the Scrimbucks. And now this is where all the money is worth here. This is where we're going to see our players play everything out.
Yeah, we need to see players step up now because we're getting to crunch time. It's the business end of the tournament. You want to be able to move through to that winners final so that you can have that kind of assertion of dominance. But as we look at the maps, of course, it is going to be
going to Krakoa.
Has been throughout today.
Going to Krakoa.
More fifth maps.
Dive Central.
On Krakoa. Any initial thoughts just looking at that one? Do you think it favors either side, or do you think
Krakoa's the diviest?
Well, last time they went against one another, it was
we're gonna go. I mean, we're gonna go.
So looking at it,
I like Krakoa.
100 Thieves has played okay.
Krakoa's a fun one to watch. I'll say.
We really get to see every time who 100 Thieves is in domination.
Maybe other than Hydra, Sartorius Base is my least favorite, but even then it can be kind of exciting with the environmental stuff.
Not the case, right? We've seen them kind of come out a little slow.
Me personally, I love watching Warrior Falls. That has so much going on.
Yes. I feel like that's the one that has the most environmental effects, like that actually matter.
Yeah.
I'm full of excitement and hype just to cast and get into this thing.
How could we not be after the matches that we've had so far? I didn't know if it was.
They say that now. Back-to-back 3-0s.
Maybe we
unlucky.
Throw it into a best of 7. Why not?
What up, Jay?
Of course, we have
what up?
Off our semi-finals here in the winners bracket. We've got Cozy, we've got Vicky. I can't wait for this one, guys. Take it away.
Agile, no.
Alrighty, Vicky. Well, we've got the pick the ban phase, and this is going to kick off our third match of today.
Perfect time.
Obviously, right off the rip. We've got the Gambit and the Elsa being banned. So the Gambit obviously...
Liger, didn't you say you're going live as well?
The way Valentina and Forky play, Elsa not going to be available.
I'm free. My bad, Jay. My bad. No, I'm here. Yeah, I ran 3 minutes earlier, so we don't get any pre-rolls.
Phobia is back in rotation for Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, what's up, Jay?
Yesterday, and it highlights the
Mello's back. And yet you give Mello Elsa one-sided? Alright, GG.
Question, are you available May 8th, May 9th? No. I'm not. I'm going to a wedding that weekend.
R.I.P.
When you see that they were able to protect the Elsa.
Yeah, for sure. That's a great point with the Elsa save.
We're gonna miss MRC.
I know. Got May. I'm crashing the wedding. Yeah, go for it.
For that matter, Self Day, some of the most deadly daredevil, deadly lawyers out there.
My May weekends are super busy. Vaudable, did you get a message, by the way?
No, I did not.
I didn't get one either. Okay. All right.
Let me DM Adam.
I was about to ping him too. I just gonna ping him the screenshot.
It's not like I mean,
Hello?
I mean, you could run out with the Phoenix, right? Like that's kind of been like the other iteration that we've seen aside from the Elsa. When the team has Elsa banned, the Vanpool is going to be the next ban, and I'm expecting this last save to possibly be the Mantis here, because then you're going to be able to get that damage boost onto the Elsa. We're gonna have to wait and see.
Imagine we don't get the two guys who've been doing it.
Fine.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, if they're gonna have
You know what? Whatever, man.
A Marvel Rivals
Wait.
partner and an Ignite caster, you know, that'd be smart. You would think for their Marvel Rivals.
Well, I mean, they're
bans,
trying to get people that do multi games, which I mean,
we do.
we both do. I do 3 games, bro.
Yeah. I
the
can even do
fuck?
Smash if I need to.
I told him I can do Smash Bros. If you really need someone, I can do Smash Bros. I've done Smash
Won't be
before.
technical, but it'll be fun.
I mean, the way I cast Smash is more FGC, like less technical, more just,
Yeah.
well kind of stuff. Anyway,
Okay, all right, Cozy, we gotta keep the.
I've Smash
Hey,
casted at the
um,
collegiate level,
in the
guys.
Americas region. You already
Hey,
know.
why give
Got the
Melo
bands already locked in
Mantis
place,
Ultron?
Noah, and I also feel like, Cozy,
What are we
Oh,
doing?
because they're trying to lose. That's why.
Okay, to be fair, the other side.
Because they're
I mean,
trying to
the
lose is wild.
Swamp Gaming,
All right.
Days going onto the Ultron. We're seeing
Honestly,
that
though,
happen a lot more
was
often.
it
We're doing
100
an in-house
Thieves are
league today.
running-
Just kicked off.
Thieves are running
DM me,
Gambit
DM me,
SL.
Jay. What is this in-house league about? Like, who's involved?
Swamp are running Mantis, Ultron, Elsa.
Man.
Who wins
Is it
in
just
this
KPX
situation?
server?
That's going to be the big
so.
question. Who will win? Gambit SL or Elsa with supercharged damage boost?
That's an
Basically,
interesting
Elsa on
comp.
steroids.
Oh, Star-Lord damage boosted with Gambit ult might be a good bet. This is cheese. This is like.
I mean, I feel like Mello
Biz.
Mello DPS is more consistent compared to
Oh,
Self
100%,
on
yeah.
Star-Lord. So Swamp win this first fight. They'll get percentage points and they'll make it close because inevitably 100 Ds are gonna retake by just making space with SL Gambit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm really curious on how Krasman can really just like try to disable that backline now. A lot of it
Yep,
will rely
here you
on
go.
his dives.
The downside is Gambit will take so long to charge up.
Yeah, especially in triple strap.
So if Swamp just pressure
The lane already down.
the
Yeah,
Gambit, yeah, like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they just run forward.
Just run at them.
GG.
Just run at them. Don't give Thieves charge. Don't give them time to charge it up.
Easy.
So this is an important first fight for Swamp to win. Millennia's at 60 and counting.
Jay was just kicked off.
As long as Swamp have defensive options, they'll be fine. Unless Mello goes crazy with Gartrox, but he has to wait until Gambit ult goes off. Because if he does it before Gambit ult just cleanses Elsa.
I wish I had content creator money because I'd definitely run a season 8 like pro tournament before stage 1 started just to see the comps.
Right,
Just to
because
see what
everyone's
people
like,
are
"Alright, you
playing."
already know the Glartron's coming
Yeah.
out, but it's going to be immediately deleted. Delena will have the extermination ahead of
Oh.
Days Scatter.
Okay, it's early,
So did
but
you ask me a question earlier? I was
good
AFK.
timing.
Oh, I was wondering if you were starting your stream.
Forky.
I was about to.
Noise.
And then
Here
I'm hearing
come
about
Forky.
May 8th and 9th.
Scatter.
A Marvel event May 8th and 9th.
Oh my
no.
Mello.
Well, you said it,
That's not
Dan.
the only event.
You said it, Dan.
Yes.
A lot of Marvel
Who will
events
win?
happening May 8th and 9th.
A lot of Marvel, dude. Everyone's doing events May. A lot of
That's
May
the only
events
weekend
happening.
to do it.
Well,
It's the only downtime between ignites.
Gotta be reflecting what 100 Thieves is feeling
Oh.
right now because starting off slow, right? They typically
well,
chew this
Mello,
up,
Elsa.
79% up and not a lot to the name. Self here with the legendary. We'll see how they choose to use it. Gonna go ahead and open up with that aggression. TTK most likely going to take the defensive with this. Solar Resurgent going
Ooh,
up.
decent
Really mad.
SL
The
ult.
pressure comes with it. Mello
Valentina
Solar
just counters
Surgeons.
easily.
yeah.
Yeah.
Del, bro, Delano got fucking wrecked.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Winning, gonna pop the Solar Resurgence late.
Atlanta's
Beat
too
him up,
good.
ulti.
Beat him down.
The Krasbang mouth cam.
This is such a
Beard cam, guys.
What is
Beard cam.
that?
This is such a bad. That was a bad Rogel. What the hell? What? Was that for
Yeah.
stall? It had to have been for stall. What the hell are you doing? Thieves have no econ.
Find TTK a great punish and 100 Thieves. They gotta
This is
give up
just
this
wait.
round
This is
to
just a
Swamp
shutout.
Gaming of something else
99 to
Yeah.
We're
0.
not taking anything, is what the chat says.
Rogue
Oh,
took
man.
nothing, guys.
Rogue lost everything in the divorce.
That's crazy.
Could not get anything rolling. Felt just discombobulated, a little staggered in there as well, straight from
Oh,
the first
man.
fight. But if we know anything, domination is not really the best indicator of how these matches
Why the
are going to go.
why the hell did Bolivia ult so early?
Need to get things rolling.
You can curse, Dan. It's okay.
Really kind of started coming into form here in the playoffs.
I'm trying to stay. My fault.
I heard you, and then you corrected yourself.
I don't know, man. What is 100 Thieves doing?
But it's like these two teams.
What is under
What
this?
the hell? Why are
I
you?
mean,
Why
I
is
don't-
Millennia ulting before Self has ulti? Before Vinny even has ulti? Like if Self's ulti was desynced already, it's like fine. I'll just wait until Vinny ults. When did Millennia why was he the first one?
This is the
Like
group
I
stage
get
100 Thieves, unfortunately.
I get that they're making space with Gambit ult, but that's all you're doing.
Ooh, okay. Let me see this play.
Yeah, and again, you know, I think
I gotta sleep them and to just burst them down, or no? They're just gonna go straight to point.
No, they're just gonna go
Yeah.
for point. Yeah.
I like the positioning on the point.
Play it safe.
Time and time again with Mello. Obviously, they didn't get a good homework look at this team.
The Ultron drone onto the Doctor Strange with the Invis team up is sneaky good.
Yeah.
So much bonus HP, so much healing. This guy's never dying, by the way.
And just the extra damage too that it can do with both the team up and the
You
drone.
can even put it
Ooh,
on, you can
sleep!
you can even put it on Kraz if you want to, but that's a good sleep. Yeah.
I think
But he's
Kraz
out.
gets out of range, right? If he like
Yeah,
he's running
exactly.
around too
Yeah.
much.
It depends on how the rest of the team play.
There's
a good timing from Daze.
I can't wait
Hunter
to see
Thieves
that
have
ult
no
actually do something.
Thieves have no
in Season
response.
8.
They have to save their ultis for retake. Okay, yeah, Swamp get early control. When do 100 Thieves try to retake? Not yet, because
Never.
Winnie just
Yeah, they're not gonna retake.
Holy-
They're just gonna get 200 to 0.
oh my god, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Swamp has to use their ults, or not Swamp. 100 Thieves have to use ultis in front of spawn.
Retake is
Swamp
not in
just-
their vocabulary.
Swamp can't close hold. Do they want to close hold? They could. If they
Yeah, they
want
can.
to.
They don't
They
need
can.
to.
Drop.
They
They
can.
I don't
can.
think they
They're,
do.
they're falling back though. Wait, what is it? Wait. Look at
Oh,
Mello. Look at
Mello,
Mello's place.
Mello.
Aw.
So at least they get a break there. 100 Thieves trying to find an opening and break their way
That
out
was
of this
that was a
jail.
good spot from Mello.
Like, Swamp got Mantis, Ultron.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Invis?
saying, dude.
Like,
That's what I'm saying.
what am I looking at right now? Hold on, I
It's
just
okay. 100 Thieves
realized.
have the same. It's okay. 100 Thieves have the same thing. But it's
But
not
guys,
working.
we banned Vanguard pool first after the Gambit. Great tech. No one's done that, by the way.
TTK ulti to try to retake. Winnie tries to help him out.
I mean, we just
Kraz
did
is there to help.
classic.
Oh
my
Scatter can end it.
God.
Scatter can end it. Scatter can end it.
Both.
That's
of
over.
them.
It's over. It's
Both of
fucking
them.
over. It's freaking over. It's fucking over. Oh my god. I'm- I don't care.
Damn!
It's over.
Got the two
Damn.
and both the strats with it. That was a fat
Wait, no,
offense.
Vinny has Heartbreaker.
that was some
10%.
that was a Tomahawk Agamotto right
My
there.
goodness, what do you even do here at this
Yeah, but
point?
what is that gonna do? It's gonna deny Daze.
All
but
right.
Daze just flies up.
Trying to find a new opening, new plan, but
That was
sometimes
something.
the fan phase goes
Well,
to
DBZ,
zero.
Swamp Gaming is like one of the best
But
teams
there's
in
not a lot
America,
you can do
so.
in terms of
I mean,
Top
this is
two, basically, yeah.
Yeah, top two. Like, this is to
Thieves
be
should be
expected.
solid contenders, but
I think this
Bang,
just
bang,
goes to
bang.
show how bad SSG are.
Don't
No,
stop.
crazy for that. That's the third dig. That's the third
Bro.
dig today, bro.
Dude, Laudable is trying to make me
I'm
feel
sorry,
bad, bro.
man.
Dude,
I'm
Laudable hates
sorry.
me. Laudable hates me. No, Laudable hates
No,
me.
it's not on you.
Wait,
I've
Vinny-
been let
wait,
down so many times
wait,
by that old
wait,
intergalactic
they didn't
roster.
touch.
They didn't even touch.
They didn't
yeah.
touch.
No, they couldn't.
What?
They got zoned. Or they didn't
What
attempt
the
to.
hell? Oh,
3-0, guys. 3-0.
Back
Nah,
on
bro, it's
schedule.
not. It's not 3-0. It's not 3-0.
It's gonna be a 3-0. I'm calling it.
If map 2 is a stomp again,
Bro,
then it's a
Get the
3-0.
schmuck out of here.
It's only dumb. It's only dumb.
That's true.
Domination is momentum based.
Yeah, I don't know if they just wanted
Domination
to,
is
play
fake.
with, like,
True.
a
Domination can be
handicap or
fake.
whatever, where they're like, you
Those
know what,
bans were
we won
fake.
by allowing the Elsa. Like, that will
Damn.
not
Oh,
happen
wait.
again in my
Only
opinion.
Why are
one
we
Elim.
second banning Vanpool? Nobody does that.
Love that.
Only one Elim on Thieves.
Why don't we just
And what
second
they can
ban?
do in the playoffs,
I don't know, man.
6 finals, but
I don't know.
absolutely flawless. No one falling except Valentina. One
Give
time.
the
Alright, this might
Mantis
be
for
a-
free.
And we gave,
Is
yeah,
there
and we
a
didn't do
complete
one-sided
stop on that?
Mantis as well. Like, what am I watching?
But hey, we got an
guys?
Elim on Valentina.
I was gonna say a near flawless game.
Bro, my Twitter feed is
We've
filled.
gotten
with-
so close.
It's not even 3 KOs. It's one final hit. It's one final hit from Vinny.
Today's standard can show us, or even yesterday. You know, this
They
is-
just
Somehow-
jumped Valentina.
It's a battle
Yeah, and
of
somehow
guessing.
TTK
It's a
and
game of inches
Self
at
got in
times.
on it.
You
I don't
just
know
gotta
how.
figure out how to move your chess pieces in between these breaks a bit better. They
Oh
could
my
have
god, I was
done so.
literally working a
Trying to
school
capitalize
event
on
where
that
one of the
point, but
staff,
they
4
keep
rivals, were like, this math doesn't make sense. How are there this many KOs but that many downs? I'm like, so it's final hits that are the actual things that
Yeah.
match to deaths.
Well, yeah, that's
They're
so
like,
funny.
oh, I'm like, yeah, KOs are shared. They're like, that makes no sense. I'm like, it's so the number looks bigger and cooler. That's
So,
why
okay.
KOs are shared.
So you know that
You
that fake clip, right? You know that fake clip? Somebody asked him, like somebody said, if he stayed on Luna, he could have just healed Gambit, but varying same timing on the res. And Fate responds, I swapped during my reload timing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, Dan, have you seen, you haven't seen the fake clip? You haven't seen the fake clip?
No, I know the fake clip. I know that.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Somebody said if he just stayed Luna, guys.
Freezes,
Yeah.
yeah, he freezes the strange ult, swaps to Rocket, saves Crook.
Yeah,
Hey,
someone's like, if he stayed Luna, he would have just kept him alive, which is like a valid question, right?
No,
like,
I
didn't
think the
he
burst
stay
was too
Luna?
much damage, like too much burst damage.
But like, yeah, res is also
Yeah, I
just
just
more
realized-
valuable.
Yeah.
Wait, Vaultable, for EMEA, what's the structure of the scenes? Because I just noticed they did the replay at the end going into break. It's not what we do in pack.
So we do replay, and then it's different for each half, which is interesting. So at the start of the day,
No,
it's
it's,
replay
yeah.
and then straight to break. For the second half of the day, it's replay into 2-cam into break.
Yeah, that's what we do in pack. The second one.
Yeah.
2-cam into break.
Huh.
I personally like it
Is it
because
different?
you get
Is
to
it
like
just-
break it down for a sec, but that's just me.
Yeah, because I noticed
Well,
like America, they start the day when the day starts, they start with the ads.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's how they wanted to do it, just to get them out of the way. Because they don't want to like enter the show and then awkwardly go into the ads, if that makes sense. Which I get it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I think originally they pitched it though as some sort of like cinematic and then like having an intro to like the day in general instead of the ad reads, but that's just how
I
it
always liked
translated
weaving.
out.
I mean, me personally, I liked weaving it in.
No, because we do
Get
like
a-
a big intro. That's why.
Yeah,
Welcome
we
to day
get-
sort of thing.
I mean, like the ad
Well, that's what I'm
reads,
saying. It's like
are
if you had
giant.
like cinematics of maps and stuff like that, and then had like a big intro, came to your cams, then did a little bit of welcome to the show sort of thing after like a little introduction, hype up the day, and then get into it. Like that's typically what most tier 1 broadcasts do. Also, Shibby, when are you activating your windows?
Never. Now you've extended it. You've extended. You've extended the fucking time. I think I'm at like 226 months now. Every time someone asks me in my chat or anything like that, I extend it by a month.
That's great.
Every time someone asks me, I extend it by one more month. We're at 226 months of until we activate Windows.
Amazing.
I can answer that with both, right? What went wrong and right is if you allow the Elsa, they got the Elsa, you gotta ban the Mantis, right? Like I think that's like the first step because when you allow that, it just opens the floodgates.
Yeah, I'm a little
I
confused.
feel so bad for Velocity on Energy. Bro got the flu right before playoffs. So unlucky.
Vicky and I like to say
He's not he only got it by going out, bro. He should just stayed in like a good gamer.
Like a good Terra.
Like a good gamer. Stay inside.
And it did
If
become
you
a very
look at the
one-sided
interviews
affair.
of
We have
Terra
seen this happen
yesterday into
already
today,
with
it's like
group
night and day
stages, but
difference.
he
Bro's actually
got
like
this
smiling. He's got a
He's
different
happy.
angle on like the attic that he's in.
Off the back of yesterday, they were
He's
probably
fucking happy, bro.
Bro got some like
vibes were high.
grass touching
Get
time and
slapped
some
around
fresh
like
air.
that.
They
How do
fed
you
him.
bounce back?
They fed him. No, they fed
Trust
him.
me, unlocked
yeah,
him from
trust
the
me, is
attic.
torturing. Trust me, is torturing him, and we have no idea.
You're going to listen to my comms, and you're gonna like.
Are you talking
You
about
will-
Terra?
You will not argue against my
Yeah.
shot calls.
You will listen or you
You
don't
just
get
gotta
food, bro.
trust the process. It's whale sounds, and in between each whale sound at night, trust the process.
No, he has
Over and over
Mozart in
again.
one ear, and then Rivals comms in the other
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god.
on 2 times speed.
One thing we do have to remember is if you cast our minds back
Mozart,
to the group
what was
stages,
it,
at
left
one
ear,
point, 100
Mozart,
Thieves
2 times
had won a
speed.
domination. We were like,
Right
are they ever
here,
gonna win a domination?
the Bible
They
in
were focusing
Chinese.
on
The
Yeah,
Bible
that's what it
in
was.
Perhaps that is
Yeah.
the saving grace.
The
Maybe
edits of that are
there's a
so
chance
funny.
they could
Like they do with the actual video. It's like Tyler 1 screaming in your left ear,
That being said, Cozy,
frickin',
even
and then the
if we go
CS:GO
all
guy
the way,
screaming in your right ear
we
about
still
what
have to play
site to go to.
domination again. So I am a little bit
They
worried
isolate the
about this
audio. I
one.
love
Rashbi,
those.
do not stop.
If you're looking at 100 Thieves as a roster, though, and these 6 players, obviously all fantastic ones, do you think that they are going
This is
to be
funny.
the type that
Is that a
What's
Loki
up?
jacket from Gasket?
Yeah,
Yo,
it
that's
is. It's sick.
clean.
No, I will say this about the team, even though
We
when
need
they win
more
something like they did yesterday,
Rivals
they kinda
merch.
came off the interview like,
Or
"Ah,
Is that
Marvel
Rivals
merch
or
in
is that just a
general.
Marvel
I think
merch?
that's just kind of
I think it's
It
just
might be
Marvel merch.
Marvel.
Carry themselves as
Oh.
players too. Like you can't get too high, can't get too low. I don't think this is going to affect them at all. And they've been here a lot, so I will give them that. They have plenty of.
My room gets too
Oh.
hot to wear jackets, unfortunately.
I can't wear jackets until it's nighttime in my area.
What are good places to look for Marvel clothes?
I haven't worn a jacket in years, man.
You can do there's a lot of like I don't know. I like some of the more tasteful stuff. There's obviously I think like Target obviously sells or like most of the generic like grocery not grocery stores like clothing stores. But you can look online. Sometimes they do collabs with like
Yeah.
like more like urban kind of like or like you know those kind of websites where they like you know the guys that do the
Oh
anime
man,
merch.
Lucky Zeal in chat actually defending Valentina. Let's go. Performed.
Performed.
Wait, what?
What, defending the death? The one death she had?
No, someone was saying Valentina isn't the best strategist on the team. Said your bald stop speaking.
Your ball stops me.
I mean,
Damn.
interesting message, but hey, fuck it. Nice.
I respect it. I respect
We ball.
That's Jester's privilege, bro. That's just the lucky. Only Lucky can say that. Only Lucky can, or like other streamers can.
Oh,
say that. I
Noko's
can't.
actually watching now.
Nice. He saw Liger. He saw Liger. Fucking call him out.
Ah, call him out. What are you on about?
We saw MK versus MK at one point
So I think they're probably going to be feeling pretty good about this one.
in one of the series.
No, for sure. And I think
Lordy.
when you look at it, they play
Yeah, there's
similar
some
on the
shenanigans
map,
happening over in
honestly, the
APAC.
way that some
I'm watching some of the
players
highlights.
try to fuel up
Oh, I'm like, what's going on over there?
Also, obviously, Delena
Yes.
been able to have access to Elsa on a lot of these
That's the
museum
best
Round
way I
back.
can
Shenanigans,
describe
bro.
it.
I think that's gonna be a lot
Right, it's
for them.
2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then you know we'll put a few more 2-0s, and then the last match we'll make it 2-1 for all 3
Nah,
days.
This
I'm not
is
saying
specific
that.
right
I'm just
here.
saying. I'm just saying like the. I'm just saying like the
stuff
team
that
comps.
happens in.
Yeah, I'm saying like the team comps and the yeah.
So they saw what
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, the
yeah,
top
nah,
five. Yeah, the
nah.
top five that they post that the
But
Rivals
you know what? I
Twitter
will say this.
posted. Yeah,
Whenever
that
we
one
said
was
this about
weird.
we lost
That one
yesterday,
was
like, they can't
crazy.
possibly allow XYZ. And
Like
they
the
did.
top five,
Like,
one of the top five plays, I literally said, XO literally rolled out on BP Magic and won.
That's horrible.
I fuck with that. I fuck
This
with
is
that.
specific
They
right
wanted
here.
it
This
too.
GIF in general.
It growled at me. It's crazy.
Is also a question mark because kind of going back to what you
Yeah,
were
that's
just
pretty
saying,
much
But I
it.
want Pacific to win the grand finals so bad. Oh,
surely the
please.
Mantis will be the next band.
please.
All of
Yeah,
us in the
that's the biggest
Pacific
problem, I think, from that
in the
last
casting
half, I think
booth
you
are
get
just
that-
holding
It
like
just- it just
some
wakes everyone
deranged
up.
beast.
Dude, if
Because then-
Pacific,
because-
if Pacific wins
because
grand finals,
EMEA will
America's
be
getting
like-
toasted, bro.
No, because if EMA is like, how do we let Pacific win? And America's like, how do we let Pacific win? And then everyone in Pacific is like, yeah, we're never gonna win for another 8 years, but yeah, we got one.
It's like the Cowboys.
That's crazy. That's wild. Nah.
Like the Cowboys.
Nah. Yo, Vaudeville just shooting straight. Like I don't like the Cowboys either, but like that's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm a Philly
What
fan,
happens
and
when you get
that, I
Vaudeville?
thought that was brutal.
Ruthless.
Vaudeville's
Ruthless.
not streaming. He's
Vaudeville
on your
After
stream
Dark.
and he's got no restrictions. Yeah, no restrictions, bro.
Vaudable after casting how many maps?
Vaudable has to-
9
I
maps.
was gonna say, yeah.
Dude, Vaudable, have you been playing on the EMEA servers? Why are you so fucking ruthless lately, bro?
I'm living in Atlanta.
Fair.
Or one of the
Yeah.
immersion.
Do you know there's so many Marvel Rivals creators in Atlanta? There's like
Yeah,
a lot.
actually.
There's like a lot of you. Like DreamHack Atlanta, I saw so many. I was like, what the fuck?
I wish they were doing something at DreamHack Atlanta again.
I thought they I thought they did the announcement. Like,
Yeah, so this
oh
is
no,
very similar
DreamHack
to what
is
they
going to be
just
the
did,
announcement that we're
and,
coming back, but
we'll
not
see how it
Rivals,
works.
right?
Yeah,
Like the Wolves
yeah.
save, I think Doug was saying we don't have a
Well,
ton of
they
great
might.
Wolves
Still in the
in the
cards.
casino, which is a lot of
Well, no,
Wait,
it's like
wait,
it's next month.
what time
so
of year?
It's
Oh, no,
literally
no
next
shot.
month.
Yeah, no
It's
shot.
like when the new season comes out, season 8.
Oh, like
when
right when it
DreamHack
drops.
Atlanta is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping they
I
do
didn't even
more
get
of
approved
those.
to be a creator this time, and I've been a creator
Like,
every
when
time.
are they announcing the land, man?
Not until after stage one,
might-
right?
well,
Yeah, probably June.
Yeah.
Oh, during, yeah.
I mean, when is it? It's August, so yeah, we won't know
Yeah.
Supposed to
till
be
June.
yeah, it's August.
Yeah, it's probably not till after stage one.
And on this map, you were just talking
It's
about
either
like, with the
they're
open
waiting
sightlines
for the
on
right
Is the
time to
land-
announce it, or
The-
they don't have a place yet.
The rumor is that it's gonna be an EMEA. Like, that's what everybody's saying. But, well,
Really?
Grand finals, the assumption is it's going to be in Stockholm.
Oh, just to
That's the current
clarify,
Also, to
guys.
specify for everyone, this is just we have not been told anything.
No, nothing
This
has
is
been
just
told.
speculating.
This is speculation,
Yeah, no.
guys.
This
Chat.
is also
If I
speculation.
knew-
Nope, none of this
If I
is
knew
real.
the truth, if I knew the truth, you wouldn't even know.
If we knew
No.
the truth, a player would have leaked it already. That's what
Yep,
you need to know.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. You actually saw it. Yeah, because they find out before
If
us.
the land, if the
Exactly.
land spot is revealed, we will not reveal it, but there will be signs.
Yeah.
Exactly.
People are gonna be.
Hey guys, I booked my ticket to Hawaii.
That'd be sick.
Hawaii would be kind of wild. Hawaii would be kind of
Has
wild.
there
but-
ever been a gaming
No,
event?
there's
in
no
Hawaii?
way.
No, it's too
There's been a
expensive.
lot
It's
of
too
gaming
expensive.
events.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like massive,
K-Ted runs
massive.
the production company there.
Yeah, K-Ted. Yeah. No, I'm saying the cost for like international events. I haven't seen an international in Hawaii. Have I? Have we?
No.
We've seen a lot of
I
like.
feel like
collegiate
anything that
events
could
and
afford
stuff.
it.
Yeah, I see
I'd say maybe
local.
like chess or something.
I see local events, but yeah.
Anything with
University
a
of Hawaii
government
puts
grant
on, like
would be able
clans
to
and
afford
stuff
it.
too.
Hopefully, it doesn't get isolated by the van pool bubble, though. As the
All right, guys,
I
do you
just, I don't know. I hope it's Korea or Japan. That sounds fun.
Japan would be sick. Japan would be sick.
I want
Oh, yeah.
Korea, but Rivals isn't too.
My
big
theory
area, so it might be
is-
Japan.
Is if we Google Marvel Token release date,
It
which
is
is
August.
in August.
It is August.
Maybe a little synchronization, double Marvel action in Japan.
Is
Maybe
there some
they're-
like Japan like convention or something in August?
That's a question.
Oh, Krasmang.
Let's find out.
We saw
Oh,
a
jeez.
shine yesterday. Today we get to
Yeah, I mean,
see
this is
the
like-
Mellow
Nah, but
Farm.
it's mellow.
We're picking museum into.
We gave
Swamp.
Mello
Yes.
the
Yep.
Ultron Mantis
One
again
sided.
after losing to it. What are we doing?
And we chose
Yeah.
museum into Swamp, who's like a dot. Like,
Thieves aren't even matching. Wait, thieves aren't even matching the damage jam. Like at the at this
Yeah,
point,
they
you
have
just
Mantis
roll out.
available too. What are we doing?
Yeah, like
We're not
at
running
this point,
Mantis
you just
Phoenix?
at this
No?
point you just roll out on Storm, Mantis,
No,
Ultron,
never Storm.
MK.
Never Storm.
I'm not playing Storm into Swamp, bro. Fuck that.
No,
yeah,
yeah.
you can have fun with that shit.
Just give them all the damage jam.
Guys, Gambit never folds.
Forky Valentina, this is exactly what they needed. Delina, give this team a chance.
That's why you need to
Bubble
ban
Land.
Gambit
Wait,
instead of banning
wait,
Elsa.
wait.
And just like that,
Are they gonna get punished by Winnie ult?
Or not instead of
And they
banning Elsa.
closed
excuse me.
down.
Certain teams though, but 100
impressive.
Thieves.
Ooh, nice shot by
Working well.
Delina though.
That's Delina v triple
I think they still
right
get
there.
TP.
And
Oh wait,
Delina came
the
through,
walls
and then
block
they
TP
got
path.
also 4K by the very end.
Oh
Yeah.
my god,
Royal flush.
Yeah.
the Groot
Delina
walls.
heard the call,
Holy
and
crap.
they answered. They get that
That's
success
insane.
point.
Heads
And
up
if
play
you
by
look ahead
Vinny.
here, Cozy, Vinny
Bill told you,
does
bro.
have that
Groot's
great
coming back.
on.
That means 100 Thieves is
Museum-
coming back.
Delina too, with a reset
Museum
on
of Contemplation? This is a pack.
Liger. Is it true that we don't know what the rest of Museum looks like?
In the Pacific, you've
I
never
don't know.
seen the rest?
I don't know. I've never seen this part of the map before. I don't know what Doctor Strange looks like.
Was that a full hold like 2 rounds in a row or something?
It was a full hold
This is so
almost
true.
every single freaking time.
the long run is actually going to be able to get
No, we got to the end. We got to the end.
looking for
Wait, have we
remember
seen a full push?
Trying to get sneaky.
This is my
I'm not
thoughts exactly.
misremembering. I
I
swear.
Was it
share
held,
our
or was it a
group
Oh
hold?
no, it was not full push. No, we definitely like reached towards like
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
like 5, 6.
once
We could
out
see
of
the
like
end.
10
We didn't
times.
touch it. we definitely didn't touch it.
Vaudeville that tweet.
Somebody Isekai remix was the second game of Ultron Mantis Elsa.
Oh,
That's what we're saying, bro.
What we have in store for us.
Toucan. Woo! Don't be proud.
Gask is not eating a glizzy on gas.
Glizzy is crazy. Okay, he had a Philly cheesesteak, guys. Not a glizzy.
I know,
Not a
I know.
glizzy. You might have a
Could you
glizzy.
imagine though?
Philly cheesesteak?
You can tell with the soul resurgence being activated by
Yeah.
Valentina.
Gaston was like apparently, like I said, it was a frame perfect, like Philly cheesesteak drop out of the mouth when they put him back on camera.
I like he took a big bite and couldn't like get it all, so some of it fell out.
I mean, no,
I
like
think it
he
was something
dropped.
like that, yeah.
He like, or like, yeah, he like.
Because he said he's like they switched to cam and I had the cheesesteak. I was like, oh shit. So, I don't know. Maybe by the time he prepared, maybe it wasn't shown on broadcast, but definitely there was a moment where it was like, pause, cheesesteaks in the mouth. Ah shit. What do I do?
Oh yeah, when they swapped to like V randomly, I thankfully was paying attention and had like my mic up on my headset, so I just like quickly moved that down. I was like, oh hey guys.
At least you weren't taking a fucking swig of your giant Mjolnir cup, bro.
So who was that?
I'm waiting to do that till tomorrow to see if anyone notices.
Dude, someone's gonna say, "What is the size of that cup, bro?" Like someone's gonna say, "Chat."
Yeah, that's great.
I should just grab one of those like water jugs that you see like at like the office.
Oh, like the
Just
giant
drink
one?
out of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
just-
the
just gonna
oh.
drink out of it.
Yeah.
The massive
Yeah,
one.
it's
Can I do a bit on the next time
The
I
1
show up
gallon?
on Rivals and Rants?
No, what you need to do is
Can I do
every
it?
time you're back on
Yeah,
camera,
every
have
time
a
I go for
little
a
bit
cup,
of a bigger cup.
every time I go for a sip, the cup gets bigger.
Yes, that's what you need to do.
That's what I did on one of the episodes of Rivals. There's one where I drank like 5 different kinds of drinks and nobody noticed anything.
No, but
I forgot.
here's what you do.
Here's
Here's what you do. Then when it comes back to camera after the really large cup, you just wet. As if you spilled
I'm
ice.
just wet. I'm just drenched. I just straight up do the ice bucket challenge.
Ooh. What a nice hole. Was that damage boosted by not Forky? Was that damage boosted with Winnie? Like, did he throw the terror cape?
I mean,
The
there's
terror
one
cape?
game
like
struggling
damage
here.
Damage boost with Melania.
Are you kidding me? Scatter now. Merc with the mouth, wanting more.
That's what it looked
Oh,
like at
there he
least.
goes.
Slicing and dicing, 94 and up. How is he alive? He goes
Do I get to see the
Did
third
we
point? Dude,
talk about
is this? Would it be the first
Oh, sweet.
3-point? Would it be the first 3-point?
Oh,
Oh my
what a-
God,
Yeah, we saw one in
Vinny!
EMEA.
What a shot
Damn.
from Vinny. Holy.
Bro, Groot is back.
Actually, no, we
Hunter
did
Thieves
see
is
it in
back.
EMEA. They almost got 3 points. But they
Yeah,
barely
we
got
haven't seen a
thumbs again.
3-point on Museum yet.
Oh yeah, oh that's unfortunate.
I feel like we have.
No,
I
we
just
Yeah.
forget when.
in America's
We have,
it was
it's just-
Thieves NRG. It went full push OT.
Did it? On Museum?
I'm pretty sure.
When it comes to this third
Might be right.
I think so
Was it?
too. Yeah.
It might have been Thieves NRG.
I think so. Yeah.
But it did. I know it did happen.
No, it's okay. The analysis of this map, it's ridiculously hard to push, but the very end is ridiculously hard to defend.
Yeah, honestly,
Because
Yeah.
you could be contesting and you're just not. You could be kissing the freaking duck's face and you're not contesting.
Yeah.
It's really bad. Like that front area, you know how it looks stretched out? It's not. It's actually not. You need to be on the yellow.
It's okay.
You're not bouncing,
I'm sure,
you're not
it's
contesting.
okay. Like I'm sure the pack teams don't mind.
Bro.
We don't get here anyway.
You never see the transformation?
Nah, but I played this. I
This
played
Elena
last
angle
night,
is
bro.
lethal.
I got a Septic
Bro,
KO.
he's
Oh, the
just
freeze into the kidnap. Holy.
Mm.
Oh, Valentina
Oh.
also getting banhammered. Kind of a waste.
It's fine.
Yo, you don't climb walls? Not a Black Cat player? What a shame.
No.
Apparently, you could
Oh,
wall
that's
stick
fine.
as Black Cat too. You can stick onto the walls.
Good. I mean, it makes sense. You gotta hang out there with Spider-Man, you know?
Yeah.
How else do you kiss upside down?
Dude,
Oh, the new
interactions.
Ultron ult. Is it a buff? I feel like it's a buff.
It is a buff.
It is. It is.
It's definitely.
I gotta find the clip. Again, I don't know what elo it was, but I saw an Ultron just team wipe, bro. Like, it's crazy.
There's just so much more splash damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a way bigger AOE. I like it.
Better
I
heals.
haven't
good.
played.
This is all
I also haven't played on
We
the new
need.
season
I
yet.
want
Better
strats
heals,
with
better
more oppressive
pizza.
ults.
Ultron Johns.
Ultron Johns.
Wait. I was like, where you going with that?
Ultron Johns.
Sure, you could put up these walls.
Dude,
Who is
I
that?
haven't-
Ultron Twitter account. That's just
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Oh, I love that account.
If it's about to get to OT and you're pushing, you just pick Penny and just bunker inside the raft.
Penny inside the craft. Where would you put the
Yeah,
nest?
like
On
there's
the
a
fucking
there's a
water
spot
thing?
between there's a spot right behind the fountain. Yeah,
Yeah.
where you can put the nest down and then you can just spread out. Penny got a buff this
Season 8 strats.
oh my.
Penny got a
days.
buff in September.
Oh my! Taking him for
Oh,
a
yeah,
ride.
you know.
Hello.
How do you not confirm that? How do you
He
not
got
confirm
self. He got
that?
self. He got self.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Are you waving
That's-
at? It
Melanie
doesn't
is
matter.
crazy for that.
It doesn't matter. There's too
Nerf
so much
Gambit.
pressure.
Nerf Gambit.
They get away, but it's the pressure.
Need him nerfed into the ground.
People trying to argue with me. Gambit's not a ban worthy. Bro, he got no changes into season 8. What do you mean? He will never fold,
It's just
bro.
everyone. It's everyone else is just getting stronger than him, but he's still peak.
Yeah, bro. Like he fucking never
And
folds,
then he's just trying to
man.
get away with it. They're like, no, we don't need to nerf him. Just keep making more annoying heroes.
They
Keep
need
making
to
more
sell his
aggressive
new skin, so that's what it is.
Yeah. They're waiting. Once Made Gambit drops, 2 weeks out, then for 2 months, no ban, and then they'll finally nerf him. Once no one's
You
buying
think they'll
Made
ever come
Gambit
out with Made
anymore.
Gambit? I don't know if they're going to.
They're gonna
They have
do
the
it,
they have the
100%.
plushie. They have the plushie. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do it. We'll do it. It just won't be the one that was put on Twitter, you know?
Yeah.
With the nipple thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, it won't be the unhinged
It won't
one.
be that one, of course.
No.
All right.
Well,
Little symbiote soon.
All right, let's keep an eye on who's contesting and the
Mellow?
overtime meter.
Mellow.
Yeah, you're right.
Hello,
Overtime's
Mellow.
about to go. No one's contesting, bro. It's
No one's.
so-
Oh, it's draining. It's draining. It's draining.
Yeah, no, they.
Mellow, where are your confirms? Where is your sword?
I don't need
What are you
it.
aiming at?
Don't need it. What's it? Yeah,
Mellow,
what
how do you get dissed by Melania here?
Okay, he's playing Gambit
No,
though.
no.
Look, he's playing
No,
Gambit.
These will find a way to C9.
Oh
These
my
will find a way to
God.
C9.
What,
There's a
Ba-
sliver.
Bass has ult. Last stand. Last stand. Scoop him up. Scoop him up, Dice.
Bro,
TT
Dace is
playing on
relatively
water
silent
park.
this map, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is the least I've seen him.
He's not on Daredevil, right? Not on Daredevil.
Oh, Vinny with
Bro,
the swan
bro
fan.
whiffed the last stand. What the heck? What are we doing?
There's Forky's gone. Valentina has cycle again.
No, Delana got a Psylocke ult.
Oh,
Oh, Big Rudolph! Big Rudolph! Big Rudolph!
Big Rudolph. Big
Hello,
Rudolph.
Cooks.
Hello.
there we
Oh,
go.
scatter. Scatter.
Massive for scatter. Okay, that should be
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
No shots,
Scatter
nah.
is jumping on their foreheads like he's playing a
Ooh,
whole
portal.
different
Nah.
game.
That's their portal. That's their portal.
That's their portal.
That's Genghis. Genghis portal.
I try not to look at the play again.
Okay.
Because we're in
bad.
sync.
Not bad.
Nah.
Not
I think
bad.
the cameras were synced.
For the first time ever. Yeah.
I think so.
Like 40.
I don't-
Look at Scatter's
Wait,
Yeah,
cam
why
as
is
soon as it
TTK
landed.
breaking the boundaries? What is this?
Oh, yeah,
What am I looking at?
I need to pay attention next one. I'll pay attention next one.
Actually, no,
Yeah.
it's a little bit delayed. It's a little bit delayed.
As long as it's not 2-minute delayed.
As long as it's
right?
not
Yeah.
How long is it?
ahead, I already know who wins based off player cam reaction.
For this map, this is a tough map to push all the way, Vic. That's definitely, they're happy with that result, clearly. Obviously, there at the end fight, couple ways they could have done.
A lot of
those
posts
ults
happening on the
slightly
Reddit.
different, but when you have Melophobia going
Yeah, I
on
like
zero
how
mode
active it's been
with that
lately.
plot armor,
Good.
Esports one?
can't be
Yeah.
stopped. Here we go.
Yeah.
We'll see what Swamp comes out offensively with.
Bro, I can't check the main one, bro. The main one's just yelling about invisible woman skins all the time.
The main one, just for your sanity, don't look at it. Anything that
Yeah.
like is esports posted is downvoted into oblivion as well.
Yep. Because they hate competitiveness, bro. They just want to complain about fucking Punisher
They
shotgun.
just want to complain. Yeah, that's all it is.
They just want to
Both
complain
can
about Punisher
coexist.
shotgun, bro.
Oh yeah, no, Punisher. Okay,
Prez,
bro, we don't
thank
need.
you.
Bro, oh, dude, I did it. I did the Cap team up with Fox and Cap. Oh, I got the shield. I jumped in front of Punisher. Blitzed
Oh,
him.
you
Oh, it was
reflected
the best
everything?
thing.
Oh,
you-
yeah.
Yeah, it was the best. It was so good. I was like, oh my god, Cap is so good. Dude,
Wait.
it's an 8-second cooldown.
Yo,
It's
I was
an
gonna-
8-second cooldown. on. It's so
Does
useful.
that have this? Like, does it have an HP or like does it just becomes a different
adds
shield?
50 extra.
It's
I
your normal
think
shield.
it's not.
It's your normal
Yeah,
shield.
it's. I don't think it's.
So
It
you
doesn't
can
give you
break
a new
it.
shield.
So you can break it in
break it.
theory.
Yeah.
8-second
It's still
cooldown
good,
is
though.
wild, by the way.
I think it adds
Yeah,
extra shield though, like 50, right?
Yeah, like I said, it was 50 extra. Does the 8-second start when you use it or after it ends, though? That's the big question.
I think. No, I think when it starts. When it starts. Or actually, no. Yeah. After it ends. That's right.
Okay.
That's
It lasts for
yeah,
like
like
10
the-
seconds, I think.
No, like
that's like crazy uptime.
so like you press the button. You press the button, and he literally like taps the screen to activate the shield, right? So whenever you pull up right click, your shield has the enhanced range
It's
now.
the enhanced version.
And
But it
has a
only
little
lasts. It
cooldown.
only lasts for 10 seconds though.
8 seconds. Oh, 10 seconds, yeah. But the cooldown is 8, so it's
Yeah.
up for 10, down for 8. That's very good. That's very good. You basically have it as long as you have. So
As
Black
you're not
Cat's
like
the
wasting
anchor,
it.
right?
Whoa,
Good job.
they're gone. They're gone.
Oh, goodbye.
Once again, just no value coming from that ult.
Wait,
Is gonna be from
they burned
They
it?
didn't go. They didn't go off because the
They didn't
guard
go off
truck
the map.
unfortunately doesn't go fully.
keep them alive, and they're just
Wait, is the range that nerfed now? Like the how far they go? It doesn't even
No,
go.
it's just like when it goes off map, it's not like it goes away before like it actually goes into the death box.
Oh,
people can
yeah.
recover.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
solution,
Them.
the solution is if it goes off map, it should dive down immediately. It shouldn't just go horizontally.
It just disappears. Yeah.
If you still want it to be like an off the map thing, if you don't want it to be in, whatever.
I think if you jump off the map with it though, it might
Robot
keep going.
Thieves. Wait,
Yeah.
or-
You have to bait it with you, or like there's a way where you can like shift back and then E forward or whatever, or E back shift forward kind of
Some
thing.
shit, yeah.
Yeah.
A little janky.
Some shenanigans. Yeah, it separates the great from the good also.
Oh, right in the back of the bus.
Yes.
Right in the back of the bus.
I don't think that was stuck. I think that was intentional. I think that
so?
was just to not shoot forward too quickly.
To like go into the enemy team.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that before. You never want to be predictable with your cloak movement.
I mean, these are just a
Yeah, I've
team
seen.
that
I've
loves
seen.
to-
Ooh!
Daze.
There you go. There's Daze. There he is. There he is.
That's what we're missing.
Walk in.
Oh, they're
Ooh,
staggering
no.
him.
Cool match.
You know what? Point 2 is where it's at, right? This is
I
The
think
trap
they're
got
currently
him.
better on
The
time.
trap got a
They're
kill.
re-
They could be happy with a little
actually
bit
better
of
on
a
time.
slow 0.1 hold. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
this is the
Melo's
hard
traps
part,
are
though.
crazy.
Get them the
Yeah,
This
the
is where
dip.
every team
Oh.
gets stuck, bro. Yeah.
This
The dip
is
and then at
where
the end.
we saw Trust Me be the best of Venom in EMEA. Like, oh my god, the way he was stalling just by touching the back of the bus, it was insane.
On that cylinder too, on the cylinder in the middle.
Yeah,
bro.
he was using that to like dive in and dive out, and then like got out of range so that they couldn't follow him because the rest of the team was focusing him in the front. It was great. Wasted so much time. Hell, you do not want to be in that room with Wolverine.
Nah, I'm good. Yeah.
Ready to go, but with Vinny fighting Kraz, they won't have the safety behind these walls.
It just makes me so hyped for stage 1, though. At the end of the day, this is kind of just like a warm-up for this
Oh.
game, which is crazy to think about.
Goodbye.
I'm very
Delano.
interested to see. Yeah, that guy's dead.
Ooh, not the best Ultra. Or not Ultra, Quadrox.
Yeah, it's the culture of the game right now. Like, no one's treating it like it's preseason. It's just because we've wanted something so long since Atlanta.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, this is literally just a warm up of everything.
Oh, blocked. I mean, he can't
yeah,
get.
good
He
screen.
can't get cloaked. He can't get cloaked, so he has to look for someone else.
Yeah, I think just he timed it too early. Okay, they're
Isn't
just
there still a
running
lot
them
of
down.
teams who don't have player houses? Like people still playing from home?
Yeah.
Swamp is in a player house right now, and 100 Thieves are at the 100 Thieves compound in LA.
Or at the LA compound, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I don't
they
know where the
sleep there?
swamp house is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do they sleep there at the compound? Is
Oh,
that a
I,
place to sleep?
maybe.
No,
I'm sure
no,
they.
no, they don't.
No, they don't. Wow.
No, it's
They
just
all
like
live-
an office building
It's just like
essentially.
an office building. I wonder where the
So,
players are
do they,
sleeping.
are they all
at
from
the-
that state? Yeah. Are
No,
all
they're
at
not.
that
They
state
flew
or
them in, so
what?
they're at like hotels and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like an
Keep it cheap in
Airbnb.
Ohio.
Yo, whoa, guys! This TP sucks. Yo! What is this TP? We're in 2026 and we don't know the fucking TP. Oh my god!
There's no way.
That's getting clipped.
That is the worst TP. in the
On this map, I
history.
think ever.
Oh my
did that?
lord.
Was that
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know who
that?
that.
100 Thieves, that's all I know.
No, but I don't know who the TP
That
was.
Was it
I don't know
Winnie? I think it was.
If it was a support, maybe it's a little bit more. It was Vinny. Yeah, you
I
get
don't
no.
think.
You
Nah,
get no
because
shame.
was Vinny?
I think so.
If it was a Vanguard,
yeah.
shame, shame.
Damn, that's rough.
I need to go back and check that,
There you go.
actually.
What the fuck did I
There you
just
go,
hear?
2-0.
I go to the bathroom and I just hear, holy crap, this is the worst TP I've ever seen.
Oh, you need to go back and see
Oh,
it.
go back and
I'm
watch it. Go back and
rewinding
watch it.
I'm rewinding this shit. I'm rewinding this shit.
Rewind it to third point, like when they cap it. Or
Yo,
like
real
when they
quick,
cap
why
second.
doesn't Rivals Twitch have rewind function? Goddamn.
It's because they don't have VODs
Maybe
enabled.
it's just Twitch.
They don't have VODs enabled.
They still don't have VODs
Where
enabled.
the
It's so
fuck
stupid.
are
Wait, Dan, who's TPing? Dan, who is
Yeah,
it that's
who's
TPing?
Vinny?
Oh,
No.
shame,
Vinny.
shame, shame.
Why is it?
Well,
Shame.
bro, poor guy.
Why is
He poured all his energy
Why
earlier.
would he portal right in front of point as it's transforming, bro? Just go to the side. Why are you in the
It could have been an honest mistake. Because sometimes you forget that the convoy's
Probably
gonna
forgot that
grow
it,
bigger.
yeah, it
Yeah.
transforms.
No, it was before it transformed though. You still saw the back of the bus.
Well, it was
Yeah, you
as
saw
it
the
was
back of the bus.
transforming, so it was bugged.
Oh.
So they technically stopped it mid-transformation, I think is what happened.
No connection. Here we go.
No, it was so scary. Everyone getting grouped
That
up
was
together. The
weird.
Kraz in the strangling prison.
All right, Mello, let me see this.
Doesn't get
Glar
caught by that,
Troximus.
is able to use the eternal bond since they're not going to be stunned. And now you have the dance.
Yo, can we get Fox for the interview to talk some
Everybody in this
shit?
fight. But look
Oh,
at
they
the
can't remember?
communication. You see the walls getting set up.
He'll find a
They're
way.
building a house, and the Glar
I love
Trox
Forky. Dude, he's
Whoa,
one of
whoa.
the
landlord.
guys
You
that
have
makes
to
content
see
on
as the
TikTok and
pressure
stuff. I
comes
love
in,
Forky.
And with the movement, Mello claims another victim.
Oh, why do we go off of him when he used the Glar Trox? I mean, whatever. I guess Crashman's frying. I'm down. I'm down for that.
Having seconds here, and now Swamp Gaming clear out 100
don't
thieves,
update
and they
Rivals
get
right now.
the next map, leading the
3-0,
Got
by the
9-0
way,
problems
Liger.
on the portal is one.
Wow.
If 100 thieves throwing, I feel bad for you, son. That's a chatter right there.
Again, it is a team that can just
Beast.
adjust.
Retweet Dan's tweet again.
What?
Me when I see that portal.
Yeah, me when I see the portal.
Listen, man, listen. They just need they need the crazy raccoon buff, bro. It's time. 100 raccoons.
Yeah,
Let's
can we
go.
get Crazy Thieves back? Yeah, I like that.
Crazy thieves?
Give me Crazy Thieves. I know they're still playing in Apex.
Okay, sure. Delena we saw was popping off, right? That 40k coming in clutch. They even like rolled out with that Mantis with the damage boost.
This is crazy. Like yesterday, 100 thieves on top. Today, doing bad. It's such a roller coaster. There's no consistency, bro. It's abysmally low lows and insanely high highs. There's no in between.
Cinema.
Can change in the best of 5. It's 2-0.
I just don't know what they're doing with this Vandraft, man. Remix is the sleep at the wheel.
And then back to the action.
Okay. Push I'm gonna run ads so you guys don't get any. Push I'm gonna run ads so you guys don't get any.
Team Liquid paid off 100 thieves so that they could get the master.
Who said that?
Me.
What? Bro,
Jesus Christ.
Lucky Zeal's crashing out right now.
Why?
Lucky Zeal is crashing out.
He's crying on stream. He's
I
crying
will-
on stream, bro.
Is he really?
No, that's not.
Bro.
Yeah, poor guy, bro.
What's going on?
He's crying, bro. 100 thieves are 0-2.
Oh.
It's his boy. Everyone in J3's chat is saying J3 pull rank. Can you get remix out of here? Like, what does J3 have to do with 100 thieves, bro? What does he have to do with thieves? Doesn't make
Damn.
sense. Like he's in core TTK hyping up. Bro. Wait, supposedly 1K is on the line? What? They doing real?
What?
Are they doing real money? Uh-oh.
No,
like
probably because
the-
of pricing.
Like the esports, or are you
No,
saying
no,
like,
no,
like
no,
they're
not
betting?
the
Or?
esport. Like someone, yeah, like non-esport, non-affiliated with official Ignite. Everybody, just people doing what is it?
Someone did a
bets?
Side
bet
bets.
for
Someone's doing
$1,000.
side bets. Someone doing side bets.
Who would side bet 100 Thieves to win? That's the dumbest bet of the history.
Yeah, it's not even a poly
No,
market
it's
like
just real.
odds, bro. What is wrong with you guys?
No. There's no way this is real, bro. It's just a chatter, surely. Someone said like a bunch of people said minus 1K. I'm like, what the hell, bro?
they might mean channel points, maybe.
Oh, they could be, yeah. They could be,
I hope it is.
Welcome back, everyone. To
I hope it
MarvelRivals
is.
Ignite preseason
Sorry,
playoffs,
Gaskin, I gotta
and
cover
we
your
are
face,
amidst
bud.
A 2-0 lead to Swamp Gaming in the moment. It does
Oh, he's got
not
the
look
Loki
like
thing
they're
on his
slowing
mic
down.
too. That's
Cozy
cool.
is as correct as always. But Vicky
Yeah,
was
Loki
a
on the
much
mic, Loki
better
hoodie.
showing from 100 Thieves there. I thought that maybe they were going to get it done. Alas, instead.
I can't wait for
Gaming,
the.
they just looked a little better when
I don't know
it
if you
came
guys
to
have
those
seen it, the
clutch
Target
moments.
Pokemon collab that's coming out. She looks
Oh, I
fire.
saw that. I'm
Dude,
so excited,
It
dude.
looks so good. I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of glad I live in a small town. I'm sure there's gonna be a line or something, but I want that jacket. It's like $125 or something like that. I'm getting it, bro.
Oh, yeah, it looks sick.
When is it dropping?
I would hope so. I was saying this all
Dan?
day. I was saying, why
May
are we
something,
letting
May
the
something,
likes
let
of
me
Elsa
check.
or Gambit
Yeah.
get
Oh.
through, especially if you have the
Target.
option to ban one, if not
It's like a
both.
crazy
Cozy, your
collab.
thoughts?
Yeah, honestly,
They have like
I mean,
over 80 items here. I'll
Yeah,
link
it was
in
as it was transforming that it happened.
That's wild.
So they were
Oh.
at the back of it essentially, and then they couldn't touch it because of that.
May 2nd. May 2nd. May 2nd.
Oh, these look good. Oh my god, there's a
No,
lot.
peep the jacket. Peep the Kanto jacket. Peep the pullover jacket. Yeah. It looks
A
pretty good,
Kanto
bro.
jacket. Oh. Oh, that's pretty clean.
That's heat.
Swamp
That's
Gaming,
heat.
though, showed just great unity throughout. And I think
They have a
that's
nice
maybe
hoodie as
different.
well, but I'm not
That's what Swamp
that
Gaming do to us.
black
They
one.
make us speechless at times,
Yeah,
and
it's
we
alright.
love with the way
It's
that-
alright.
I'm not a fan of
Vicky.
like the
I mean,
word.
I'm gonna start
Gotta
the
catch 'em
discussion
all. Yeah,
early
I wish it
because
was
the
like
way
something
it's
a
going
little
Yeah,
on
I'm
is
not a
it's
fan of
bit
it.
Sooner than we thought. Swamp Gaming, Team
Um,
Liquid seem to be our two
the white
teams
one's
at
not
the
bad.
moment. Are you
Mhm.
still thinking that Swamp Gaming are?
I'm probably gonna
just
get the
behind
Eevee
Team
shirt
Liquid,
for
or are we
my
starting to think
girlfriend.
that they are a little bit closer?
I'm
with
s-
what you've seen
I
so
didn't
far?
see any
The jacket's
Snorlax
cool, but I don't
stuff.
think I'd ever wear it.
Really?
Yeah, I just don't fuck with the colors.
Oh, like the blue, red,
Oh,
and
the
white.
blue, yellow one?
I love
Yeah.
the style because it reminds me of those like the 90s, early 90s like puffer. You know those big puffers, like the jackets.
Yeah.
Those people? Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
I fuck with that
I
aesthetic.
talked to the coach from Swamp Gaming right
Even
before
about
this
those
season,
people
and
used to
Fox
wear.
was like, yeah,
Wasn't
I
that
know
long
Relay
ago.
on the East Coast. Don't worry,
Ancient
we have this
times.
in the
The
bag.
90s.
So, you know what? I
Well,
guess, they really are putting that on
yeah.
display. And
I mean,
was
I
like,
had one when I was a
"Well, what do you
kid,
mean?
like
I
a
wanted
like a
this to
small
go to
child.
We've
But
had nonstop
Yeah,
great
same.
action
It was a
all
Puma
day
one, you know the
long.
Puma
Why
brand?
not
yeah,
keep
well,
this
the
going?
NBA, yeah, the
But
different
now
NBA
other teams, I
teams
think, have to
would have
figure
them.
things out,
They
but
were so
currently
sick,
Swamp
bro.
Gaming are at match point, guys.
So comfortable as
Well, if it
well.
makes you feel any
Yep.
better, 100
Yep.
Thieves have played
It's like
hard,
such a
they
nice
haven't
material,
twice
but
and
also,
haven't
like,
won it
kept it warm.
twice. We've not seen
They also have like the
yet
Ditto
Swamp
trainer
Gaming
cap.
won. So
They got
again,
some
the
interesting
statistics will
stuff.
suggest this
Like
is
they've
a
got
good
they went
matchup
all out
over
for this
here.
one.
Cozy 400 Thieves. Do you agree with it? Do you think this is the start of a comeback?
Oh, is this
That's a
comic book
pretty
panel
big
real? Did
chance in
Luna Snow
America
try to
thus
tickle
far.
Doom?
What are the chances of us getting a 100
Probably.
comeback here?
Yeah, man, we'll find out on the
There's no way this is real.
Also, I feel like, I mean, what's crazy to me is that like they saved the wolf, right? They're like, all right.
Oh, did you
so
see
you ready
Doom
to
got
go
the
off
Tableau of
game?
Life
And
and
then
Time in the
Davies
new
just
update
goes
Yep.
of Marvel
crazy. I
Rivals?
mean, you said at the break how just
Yeah,
they
he
have
has it.
so
Ooh,
much
yeah.
energy and flexibility. Synergy
Wonder
was what
why.
I was looking for earlier. By the way,
Felicia.
I know I got held back in second grade. Couldn't scramble either way.
Was hardly
I
a
feel
good
like
guy for
Felicia.
that long.
they adjust, right? We've continued to see this. We continue to say that. Remix
Well,
the
she
code,
had to make the
whoever's
trade so that
picking
the
these
Thieves
bands,
Guild could
we
be
get to see them
saved from their
attack.
service
What
to the
has been
Gilded
biggest
Saint.
pain
So
point for the team? And I think there's a couple things you're gonna
Is that the
highlight.
lore?
Obviously, those strategists
yeah, that's what it
are,
was.
you know, goated there.
Oh,
Yeah, but then why is
But
Kingpin
gotta
talking
be
with
Elsa.
this? With the
Vicky, do you
Whatever
think
the
it's a
Gilded
case of, like,
Saint.
arrogance?
Well,
Because we've
Kingpin
seen
was
this a few
trying
times
to
throughout
get Felicia to
yesterday,
steal
actually, where
it
teams
and
would
give it to
continue
the
to
Gilded
not
Saint
ban a
to make a
hero
deal for
because
him to
they
be like
felt like they
immortal or
had the
something, or
ability
maybe
to
bring
deal with
someone
them,
back to
and
life.
they
Who knows?
continued to go for that strategy.
Or maybe you
At
give
what
him
point do you turn it
powers so so that he
or
can
give him
become
powers, but she
a
opted
Marvel
for,
rival.
All right, get out
She
of here.
gave him
Nah.
a fake version though and took the real one.
It's a
Yeah,
good question
yeah.
because in the specify, sure, you have
Oh,
some
GG.
extra
Kingpin's mad, so he's gonna
ability
come
to
back
break
and he's
down
gonna
the
rage and play the
combination
game
and
again. He's
then
gonna be a playable
the
hero!
question, okay, well,
And his
you
team
don't
up
have
is
the
gonna
Elsa to
be
play at your
squishing
end because
cats.
stuck on a Phoenix
Because he
because
got
of
his
Mini
black
Gambit.
cat.
So you
I don't know.
rely on the Gambit, which could win in
He needs
terms
to be a
of
hero.
getting
He just would be
ultimate,
such a
that's the
funny
get ready,
Vanguard.
set, go button. But then you have an Elsa controlling neutral, especially on a map like Museum. I think that has to be the answer. You eventually have to see it if it doesn't work twice back to back.
I do feel like that Swamp Gaming are just beating 100 Thieves in every aspect, in every area at the moment. I was just saying off air, the versatility of Swamp Gaming has been incredible so far this season. It doesn't really matter. They could go into a lock and ban phase and they could be beaten in that phase. Some teams could target them and they will still find a way through because they're one of those teams that just have so much success on any hero they play. Cozy, do you think a lot of that comes down
Bro,
to
they have a
how good
mystery
they are
water
at neutral?
bottle
Like, this team is just
thing,
so good
and there's a
individually
Totodile on there.
and very good
I have
at
to
working
roll a
together as
1 in
team as
6
well,
chance
when
for
you
my
can
favorite
look at
Pokemon,
certain
bro.
players
What is
that step
this?
up, there's always someone there to do
More
it.
gotcha
Yeah, for
mechanics
sure, and
for
it's like
Pokemon.
the fact that they
No,
are, the
man.
damage
Why are we
numbers
doing
is
this? Let me
impressive.
buy
If
the
you look
water
at the stat
bottle.
sheet, if we like try to
Just
put
let
the
me
numbers
buy
together
it.
and be like, wow, 100 Thieves, they did
That's
something
gonna get,
in
like,
this department. It was
Pokemon
just
cards.
finishing off
Gonna get
those moments, those
sold
clutch fights, or
online
getting
for like
that
$1
one
million
extra
bucks.
pick to really get the snowball rolling, and it felt like every single time is either in
I
the
should
neutral,
open
as you
more
just
Pokemon
said,
cards.
it was Swamp Gaming that was
Do you
able
hit? Do
to
you
just
are
continue to
you like a
push
rip
and impose
rip
their
and
will,
shipper, or what
you
do
know,
you
if
Dan?
will.
What do
Hard
you
to
do?
even though I believe this is when 100
I have
Thieves
a
went
I have a
against
top loader
West,
binder
right?
with
That was such a
most of my
dramatic,
hits.
crazy ending to
Okay.
that game. So I think that's why they're going here, right?
Do you go to
But
cons and stuff
play map
and
that
like?
favors
I want to. Like me and my friends went to one at like a
say
mall, but it was so fucking
Daredevil
shit.
can go absolutely crazy and make themselves do that.
It was so bad.
That's my guess.
It was
You know, the
like
rest of
every single Pokemon vendor were fucking scalpers. Like all they had were sealed products. Like I immediately knew it was all scalpers, and I was just like, bro, what the hell is this? I don't see a single slab, a single top-loaded card, nothing. All sealed.
Do you think a team like 100 Thieves and these players would be happy
All
with that,
sealed,
or
double the
do
market
we
price.
think going into
Like, get outta here, bro.
post-preseason, we start
Leave.
This ain't it.
changes or
Leave.
changes considered at least?
I want to go. I want to go to like a proper one though one day.
Like an actual, yeah, where people are selling like
Yeah.
specific cards, yeah.
Individually, and
Yeah,
I just wanna-
like actually. I just wanted to see vendors actually selling singles.
Yeah, I just want to add to my Totodile collection. Like I have a ton of different Totodiles
Oh,
and
that's
for
fire,
alligators
so-
and stuff. Yeah.
I want to make a Piplup binder. Low key.
At the very
Yeah.
top end.
I have
Yeah,
a Piplup
yeah.
inside my phone case.
And
Yeah.
obviously, like just with the current patch that they're playing on, and it's
The
not
full
most
art
recent
Piplup
patch,
from,
by the way, that goes down
Phantasmal.
Black Cat, just for anybody who
Oh
may not
really?
know.
Oh, that's
They
nice.
have to
Yeah.
determine, okay, well,
Yeah, it's a
this is
nice
not really
card. I
working out
love
for them.
it.
Maybe they have to showcase more of that flexibility that we've seen other teams really utilize, Gaskin.
Wait, Vaughtal, what's your
Well, will
favorite
this be the
Pokemon?
start of a
I gotta know
comeback for
now.
100 Thieves, or will we see the shutout from Swamp Gaming? Only one
good
way to
question.
find out.
Mine's,
Let's jump into
mine's
the lock and
technically
ban.
Empoleon, but
Cozy, Vicky,
Piplup
it's all
works.
on
It's
you.
the same line.
Mine
Yeah,
used
yeah.
to be like Dratini.
Yes, I mean,
I like
listen,
That's a
even
good
in the
one.
lower
That's a
bracket,
good one.
you know,
Oh, Dratini's a
100 does in
good
fact
one.
get pushed
Respectable.
down there. I mean, they
Respectable
look very
pick.
favorable.
Yeah, I say
The
Totodile.
Sentinels
I love the
fans
whole
think
line,
100 Thieves is
obviously,
fine
but
with at least the Sentinel
I
side,
really
the
like
duo
the
going back
Trapinch
in the first
line.
week, Lunex as well.
Flygon.
They gotta show some life
Flygon's a
here
good. You're
as
just a
Elsa
straight dragon guy. You just love
finally
dragons.
I think so, yeah.
Dope.
Burlap is
Finally banned
dragons.
Elsa!
All right, Elsa for Elsa ban.
They
Gambit for
finally
Gambit.
didn't give them Elsa, holy.
And they answer.
Then we're gonna
We get
Swamp's gonna
to
ban
make
Loki
things
here,
up.
right?
What
Yep.
happens, Coach,
Okay.
sometimes when you wanna be
All right, let's see what
super
Mellow
realistic to it.
Double Rogue
can
ban.
play.
Gambit protects
Everyone
Elsa,
in
and
their
that's kind
in
of
their
like
mother
the
saying
give and take, right? We
thankfully they
always
finally
think it's not
banned
gonna
it.
be the Elsa, it's
Double
gonna be
Rogue?
Gambit
Oh,
that's
double
protecting
DD ban or
Elsa,
double Rogue
Elsa,
ban?
then
Ooh, double
Crocs
DD
and
ban.
Loki banned
Damn, these guys are
automatically.
one to
And
one.
I love that we see this Daredevil ban because, as you said,
Especially on this
we
map,
have
you need to
two
ban DD.
strong
I
Daredevils
feel like
on
we
one
saved
side.
Star-Lord or Rogue
Days
here, guys.
on the other side,
Yep.
Self and Thieves, so they both banned the Daredevil, especially on this map.
Yeah, it has to be
Yeah,
SL.
kinda shocked
You just have
that
to.
they did not
Thieves
save
ban
the
Rogue
Daredevil,
in
and
response,
I think
right?
that's
And
why he
then
got
they'll
the
save
ban right
Star-Lord
there.
on final.
Well, they want to go with the Gambit though.
Right,
and
yeah.
that's,
It'll be
you know,
Vampool.
that's the game plan they kind of rolled into this. They are
Vampool
switching up
would
the
actually
game,
go
but
crazy.
Some of these fans are going to
Yep.
stay the same. They continue to bat-
Oh, you're
yeah,
ahead.
They got the
You're
read
ahead,
on 100
yeah.
Thieves, man.
You're
I got the
ahead.
read.
Vampool, no, Vampool is actually kind of valid here.
That's gonna force a
One,
ban pool from their side.
One, you
too.
let Star-Lord ult safely. Two, it alleviates a lot of pressure on the Gambit.
I mean, that's
'cause
kind of
that's
like what we see
what the
when it
Vampires
Remix,
comes
what
to
are you
having
doing?
the Gambit protect too, like, that's the priority they wanna rely
Wait,
on, and
is
that
it
would
I don't
be
know
Yes.
about that.
on
I mean, you
everyone
banned
trying to
Star-Lord if
get
you're
for
a
an
swamp,
100
I would
piece
say.
summon. So I
100%.
feel like this with the
Oh
Vampires,
no,
we also
Invis,
know
actually
that
that's super
Gambit
smart.
pool
That's super
on
smart.
convergence,
Holy shit.
right, or
Why?
stronger maps on
Oh,
Hardpoint too,
I
especially with a lot of
guess.
stop potential,
So.
Get rid of any worries about when they dive. And also, they have one-sided invis for the invisible boundary and the team up with Doctor Strange. So it's like,
Yeah, I think they're. Yeah, I think they might be fine.
I think that's a good
And they still get the
Star-Lord Gambit. I do like having the option for TTK to stay on that Deadpool. You get rid of
Alright,
Are they gonna go
going on to SL.
Psylocke Star-Lord? Ooh. Oh, they're playing.
I like that.
Oh, dude, anytime Krasmang gets the ability, dude. Krasmang's another one of those guys. He'll just fucking lock Thing if he gets the opportunity. I fucking love him. I fucking love it. Him and Crimzo, bro. Oh, opportunity to play Thing? Hell yeah, bro. I get to right click all day? Fuck it.
I love this map.
And locking in, this is what we've got on the defensive side. What do you like?
I know teams hate it, but I think it's entertaining.
I think it's a good map. I think it's a good map. I don't. Teams hate it because you need to control multiple side lanes. And teams don't like doing that.
And the smoke.
Yeah. Well, I think the smoke is a kind of fucked mechanic, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, especially because like the freaking config cheating shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, config.
Yeah, the other day I got killed through smoke in a fucking cell lobby because someone, I'm like 1,000% sure he was configuring because he triple headshot me, and I'm like, bro, what?
Of course.
Have that Rogue and Gambit team up available.
Yeah, the Rogue can be absolutely
When does
crazy,
Chaos
and
Rising
especially with
drop?
what they do so well and diving that back line here. Mello gonna go ahead and try to get things rolling for this team as they look on from above. Again, this is
Ooh, oh, what a suck. Damn. What do you want me to call it? It's a suck. It's a suck.
From Rogue? I say grab.
Grab? I guess it's grab. Oh, but you're siphoning. What a siphon.
Actually, it's
Yeah, Siphon's a good one.
Power absorption.
Power absorption. All right.
I should, you know, in
With the
Asia,
Zorb.
The Zorb.
Zorb
is great.
You know, in Asia, there was a scenario
Zorb.
where the Mantis was ulting to try to get onto point to trigger OT, but then the Rogue got in the way and used the grab. I should
Grab?
have said what a suck.
Did it? What a
I should have said.
What a
I should have
suck.
said what a suck.
Sonic seduction.
Damn, that Rogue really sucks.
Yeah, maybe siphon. What a siphon. That was a good siphon though.
Yeah.
Me the
Siphon
shit,
is
boy.
good.
Fucking Rogue shitty.
What an ability absorption. Yeah. That's the only ability they might know besides Rogue ult.
Well, I mean, she grabs, but Emma chokes, right?
You know what's so interesting? The America's casters call it Dance of the Cutterfly. I think that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Only good news for them is there's still 2
Yeah.
minutes on the clock.
Not bad.
Bad news is lots of
Wasn't it was that was a Moxie coin, right?
combo in the game.
No, I think Vicky.
Who said it? Vicky.
Yeah.
I know Shib told me
Vicky
about
and
it
Shib, yeah.
I know Shib told me about it when we were in Atlanta.
They're gonna hold on to it because they want to combo that together with Mello and the
But that sometimes they say Cutterfly.
I like it.
Yeah.
It makes
Next
sense.
ev-
Mency says it now and again.
The next evolution is just to combine the
That's a
names,
huge
bro.
shutdown.
Does that work? It does, but that doesn't work on him, right? When he's ulting.
It does. It does.
Like, but he can't miss, or like, does he? Is it just
If
like
it's
a?
upgraded, it still does damage.
Yeah, it still does damage. I know that, but it doesn't do like the miss damage, right? I guess it's fine.
You can still miss. If the damage is blocked, I think it technically still counts. if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
Yeah.
okay. So if, like
As long as,
strange
it
holds
hits,
shield.
as long as it hits something,
Yeah.
it won't trigger the damage. But, like, I don't know why you would. Yeah,
I don't know about that.
You just use it.
actually.
You just use it. Oh,
It's
it's an aggro. It's an aggro one. Forky's
Why
staying
would
in
you
this.
go
Whoa.
down there, Delano?
Whoa!
What are you
Did he get siphoned again? Did he get siphoned? Did Gengi siphon him midair?
Yeah, he sucked them. Sorry, siphoned.
Bro got zorbed.
Zorbed.
Big Zorb.
What is Self doing on Iron Fist?
What do you mean, bro?
Bro's becoming Terra.
Is this the, is
He's
this
100%
Terra?
though. He's about to go crazy. He's about to beat the shit out of Swamp Gaming right now.
Then he burned his ult.
Full hold, baby.
I mean, Self has a chance to go crazy. They have a chance here before Valentina gets ulti.
All right, get him.
They just do. Oh, TTK!
They just run away? Did they
Yeah,
just
we
run
need that
away?
self
Anyone.
POV. We need self POV. Where's
Yo,
self POV?
I want to see if he's punching anything, bro. I guess
He
not.
wasn't. He wasn't punching anyone.
Disgusting
What the
wipe
fuck?
after
Bro.
one.
We're getting trolled.
Bro.
Go back to jail. Lower brackets. Here you go.
The check cleared. The check cleared.
Minus 1,000 to Lucky Zeal's account.
PayPal, bro. PayPal. PayPal's here, guys.
So trying to counter as well. This is insane.
100 Thieves are
This is
suffering
crazy,
right
bro.
now with the 100
For
crimes
time
that we're
triggered.
currently seeing being committed. Millennia
Thieves don't have
Bro,
any
they're making
safe
up for
way
such
in.
a.
And
They're like, guys, we gotta end this
Wait,
quick.
Vinny's UI
Last-
is bugged.
Delena, I do not think has been able to
Last
play
game went
yeah,
too long
Vinny's
with
is-
Sen,
Vinny's
guys.
bugged.
Oh, full held, bro. Full held is crazy, man.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
You know what? Maybe that's why they banned the
That's
game
100
as
Thieves
well.
map choice, by the way.
And this is the problem. It's kind of the same
Yeah.
with Liquid. What do you try to get rid of? Because they're
We're sending-
Do they do the one
Audible-
once he
I'm
picks
rescinding my
a
form.
You know,
Map?
solid tanks across
Your
the
what?
board as
picks attack,
well.
right?
So you give them something.
Wait,
no
what,
matter
Liger?
what.
What he did, Chevy?
Valentina showing why
Liger, go
Gambit
first.
Like, who chose attack or defense? Did
on
Swamp
her
choose that?
side, but yeah,
Just now?
100
The loser
Thieves gonna have to
picks.
play the
Loser
Loser
picks
picks
sides.
both
Map
side and
inside.
map.
I don't think Swamp Gaming could have
Map
done
and
that.
side. Jeez, man.
Yep.
How do you? How are three of those happening with two advantages like that?
So Liger, get this, right? Every, you know, in Asia, every time the losing team
Yeah.
picks a museum, they choose to attack first.
You mentioned Forky Dog having the
You can see why. You can see the problem there. You can see why we get so many full holds. Because the losing team is picking us to attack first.
I said I'm rescinding my form, Audible.
Nada.
The I remix apology form. I'm rescinding it, bro.
Yeah, a lot of those went out yesterday, huh?
I'm rescinding it. No. I'm rescinding it. I want it back.
Was constantly getting shut down, and we
Why are we
saw
submitting
the
it so
legend
early?
of
Give him
Valentina
2 days in a row to cook.
Yeah, at one point you had Self there on Iron Fist, like just a little Easter egg cameo. Like it's like that.
Yeah, real like after the
if
high
it's
of highs yesterday.
outside
God damn,
of
what a
the team
turnaround.
going down,
Yeah, I don't know
whenever you
where
get just
100
the
Thieves went.
crazy swaps in. Obviously, Self plays
They are
Well,
not
they're
here.
just gonna bomb it.
But how
They are not here.
Trying to get
Assassinate this
something to work
gambit.
here.
Oh,
Here comes
no.
the team. Portal in together. Gamma's out. Shields
Ooh,
ready.
what a
Davis
gamma.
hunting, ready for
What
that
a
magic,
bubble.
throwing it on TTK.
Bro has
TTK
like a
emerged.
million ultra.
Trying to do his best to keep this team back. They got to get one pick to get the snowball rolling. This team has done it the whole time, Vic. Looking for more. Great.
Go,
use.
Kresmang, enjoy that Hulk.
287 down.
It ain't gonna be there next week.
Finish this off. If Scatter, though, is going to try to
True.
find something with the Rogue, and this is going to be it for winning.
Oh no, but Winnie's back against literally the edge of the map. The Luna goes out too. No sustainability for 100 Thieves.
No heals on
TTK
Thieves, it's over.
Manhammer here, but Kraz with the
Winnie not even
snipe
trying to
It's
TP, bro.
finds Self. No bodies of 100 Thieves lasting on this point. It's just a matter of time, and
Damn.
SWAT Gaming looking for the speed run to end this series.
How long
in
was
a
that
very
series?
clean 3-0 fashion.
100
Yes.
Thieves, I can't
An
feel
hour?
2 minutes?
this Rogue
An
hour?
Gets rid of the gambit.
I don't even know if it was an hour.
Disrespect
Let me check.
to her lover. That was an absolute masterclass.
You want to go from when the casters came in? Off break?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
An hour.
And of course, we had to change
Yeah.
the faces you're gonna
An
have
hour and 8.
on your screen for a little bit more
Pretty
energy.
much.
Wait, is that
Yeah.
bad timing? Might be bad timing. Probably shouldn't have said
Hour
that.
and 8 minutes.
Fastest
So.
a series can go.
All right.
There's just no Achilles
All
heel
right,
for
well.
this team.
Still not on schedule, but
12 a.m. start
little bit
time,
better.
guys. 12 a.m. start time.
When 100 Thieves
Is it
Hour
actually
delay.
midnight for you now?
Not me,
Yeah,
not me.
yeah.
No,
For
not
me
me.
it is.
for me and Vod, yeah.
I'm in the past, baby. It's fucking only 9 p.m. for me.
Wait. What time is the start time for EST? Or EDT, whatever?
5
Wait
p.m.
for yeah 5 the NA timing. America's start time was EST, like Eastern time.
5.
But they started
Yeah.
late because
Oh,
we
that makes
ended
sense.
past their start time for EMEA.
Oh, that's right. When did the EMEA end?
Like 5
Oh, how
something.
far in?
There's usually an hour like between both of them. There was only
You're
30
right.
minutes the day one though, so.
Dominating performance like that. Either way,
Wow.
man, Swamp
Unfortunate.
Gaming, just more to say about
Yeah, I
them.
think for stage 1 they're just gonna change it where EMEA will have to start earlier.
Gasket,
It's really the only way to do
I
it.
know that you were watching from the sidelines, and what do you have to say for how well Swamp Gaming played that versus the Thieves?
3 casualties. Just 3 throughout the entire thing. I mean, that just shows how difficult it is to pick them off just so well coordinated, always covering each other. It was something we've been mentioning all preseason, just how good they are at surviving and making sure that no one goes down, no one gets isolated, and making themselves very difficult to take down. Unbelievable from Swamp Gaming. I think we expected nothing less. Like, we know what they're capable of, but at the same time, we always want to have a better match. We want to have a closer match. We wanted 100 Thieves to show us what they could do.
Who does Thieves play in lowers now?
I think it is back to the drawing board. I think they have been able to
It's loser.
slightly, and they've been able to get to like the mid-tier.
Let me
They
check.
just can't quite reach the likes of Swamp Gaming and Team Liquid for me, and I do think there is
Sen? Is it Sen? Is it Sen?
Ooh, that's gonna be cinema.
Banger, banger, banger alert,
It's
banger
Sen,
alert.
Team
No.
we have to look out for in the lower bracket now, because remember, they're not done yet. That was just in the winners bracket, so
That'd
they
be
still can have
sick.
that run in the lower bracket.
It's gonna be a
Do you
good game.
think
That's
we
tomorrow.
could see them go on a tear
Yep.
to that lower side?
I definitely can. I feel like, I mean, after the results that we just saw today, this is going to be.
It was a
lot
2-0 last
closer,
time.
Right. So
Yeah.
you know.
But Heart of
we
Heaven
gotta
went
make
almost
sure
the
that you
distance,
have
3-2.
the opportunity to turn things around because we got another.
Yeah, but
match
the
day
teams look different
tomorrow,
now.
so time is
I mean,
of the
it's
essence.
tough
Yeah,
to, like-
I'm honestly
But when it comes to
at this
even
rate.
games
If
like
Sen
that,
play how they did
everyone,
today,
you
I
take
think
a
they
look
could
at
beat
your own
100 Thieves.
losses, even if you get completely
If Sen play the way they did today and 100 Thieves plays the way they did today and draft, yes, 1000%, I agree.
Pick and ban phase. When do you start changing things up? I think the number one thing, even though we did see the ban on the Elsa eventually,
Everyone's using that
is
gift now.
if
100
you're
Thieves
gonna try to
esports
match the
just
comp,
used it.
You have to do it better. And if they're not excelling on the Gambit
Oh,
competition, when you
yeah,
take a look at
dude.
Swamp Gaming, there's
That shit is
obviously something
generational.
that needs to be worked on if these comps aren't flowing in the hands of these players.
The only trouble going up against Swamp Gaming, though, is if you get rid of the Elsa and you leave Gambit up, suddenly Valentina is going to be in a position where she can play Gambit, and Cozy, we know how incredible Valentina is on Gambit, or any strategist for that matter. How difficult is it to play against a good backline? Because I think that's something that we've been noticing.
I'll put
throughout
this in here
preseason,
too,
just
Shibby, so you
how
can see it.
important a strong
What is it?
backline is, and Swamp Gaming, they have one of the best.
Yeah, I mean, the stats, right? Whenever you look at team 5 and 4 final hits,
Oh,
compared to
man.
1 and 0, it's like just so much more than that extra.
chances. I think
healing. But on
America
top of
is the
that,
land
I think
of
what they do
second
well is
chances.
positioning.
Except
Like,
for when it comes to this
example
dude,
is when that Gambit went
Mr.
off, we
Jabba
saw
the
him
Hutt,
perfectly
you
hiding the
fat,
cavern, ready to go.
slovenly,
They know
no
exactly
good.
what he's looking for. All your cues, there's nothing to find, especially
Even
when
funnier
it's
because
like
Remix is like
impossible
mega
to
skinny.
find. It just shows how well the rotation is. But yeah, what blows me away is both these teams essentially added 2 new players to the roster. All right, both of them. One looked like they've been 6 together for years.
What
The
is
other
this?
looked like they continue
Fox
to
Fox put out another
and
banger.
that's what I think is so amazing
Yeah,
about the team.
that's what I'm saying,
You
man.
know, having strategists such an important role for this game.
I just
being
love
newcomers
the
to this
sports
team,
when
and
people
it's
reference like
essentially
sports
one of the
clips
big,
and
you
they
know,
put it.
points
Oh,
of
it's so
why
good.
you're
There's
so
too many of them, man. Especially of
I mean,
Stephen A. Smith.
As Cozy is speaking,
Yeah.
like,
Dude, Yoshida, like half of
What-
Yoshido's
very
shitposts are Stephen A.
important
Smith
thing, right? You
sometimes.
want to be
Like,
able to have
Like
that
what?
chemistry,
Like
you
what
want to
is
be able
this?
to be together for a long time so that you can build that as well.
Like,
There
what
is
the hell,
going to be
man?
changes happening. It doesn't have to be 100 Thieves though. They could still take this time to build, and if everyone else changes, then maybe we will still have one up on everyone else as well. How important do you think it is that these teams don't rush to make team changes going after preseason?
I think it's really important. I think, you know, if you've really used up all your resources, not in terms of just coach and players, right? An analyst is really important too, which by the way, like a lot of people try to coincide both coach and analyst together. They are 2 separate roles and they both do individual things. Sometimes you will have the coach try
Okay.
to take that on.
We get
themselves.
banger,
I think
guys.
Splitting some of that
Incoming
workload
banger.
and having another pair of eyes is incredibly important. And if I could be a prophet right now and just looking at how that bracket shape up is looking like let's say, you know, yeah, we lost in our next series, goes down to that lower bracket. There's a high chance here that 100 Thieves will maybe have to face off against them. So we're going to have to see how that works out. But I'm even more excited to talk about that strong
TLC
foundation of this team
versus
when it comes to the strategies, guys.
YWL.
Yes, I am, and we're going to have Valentina on board with us. Valentina, what an incredible performance that was from you and the rest of the squad. I'm delighted that we've been able to get you on because you have blown us away with your ability as a strategist. How are you guys at the moment? Like, did you expect that one to be as easy as it looked?
Well, with 100 Thieves, we haven't really ever struggled that much, and we've always kind of had a pretty good time against them.
It's crazy.
But no, they probably weren't as hard as Lunettes to be. As
That's
nice as
crazy.
possible.
How does it feel when you see a lock and ban phase go through twice, Elsa kind of gets through, and then in the end, Elsa gets banned, and you get
The
to have
team behind her
Gambit and get to
freaking
have a
out.
field day. Surely that must be the best feeling ever as a strategist to be able to get given one of your best heroes.
Yeah, I mean, it's like either between me or Mello, and I think it's like pick your poison. So either you let Mello get Elsa and he carries the game, or you let me get Elsa, or sorry, I get Gambit and then I just carry the game. It feels good.
Yeah.
Listen, hey Valentina, it's been so fun to watch you as a player. You're the go. It's been awesome to see you back in MRCs to now, just to see the evolution of you as a player, but also going from ranked demon to just certified pro in every sense of the word. You're the go. But let me tell you, or let me ask you, obviously you guys scrim a lot against
W interview.
and that's gonna, I don't want to call it early, but that looks like it could be the
Good
matchup
interview.
coming
Good interview.
up. Ask me,
Yeah.
how does this team stack up against them, and what do you do to ensure that you do walk away
Bruh,
with
someone
the
banned that
victory
asshole in
against a team
chat.
that you
Cup
know so
size?
well,
Wow.
both being good and someone familiar?
Mods, hello?
Well, I have a lot of
Mods, are we
experience
deleting random messages
with
asking about drops, but we're not deleting that?
and we're really,
Mods, where we at, Mods?
we really respect them, but I have a lot
Mods
of faith in my
asleep.
team. I love my team and I love my teammates, and they're all so nice to me. And I
Sav
love
tweeted,
working with
"Damn, we have to
Loki,
play
and I
two
love working with
BO5s in the
Kaz
same
and
day."
Danny and Mello. I
Laudable,
love working
mod.
with my whole team, and I think we can beat them.
The
as
mod
long as
check
we
emote?
just
Mod
work
check.
together.
Awesome. It's just great to have you on here. I've been waiting to get the Valentina interview, so I'm pumped. Thank you so much for coming on. I do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Vic?
Yeah, I'm so happy to finally talk to Valentina. You guys are like having a party back there. Someone's like throwing it back over on the other side, but you guys are having a good time.
Throwing
And
it
I
back.
like
The energy?
energy.
The
You guys
What
was
the-
the energy shocking?
your team, the respect you have for
I didn't see that tweet.
Citadel. I believe when we had Cooper on here yesterday, they reflected something very similar too. Like he was basically saying that they respect.
Yo, they're all
you guys a
lined
lot.
up
I
behind.
specifically asked
What are
them
they planning?
about the backline and how they
Show and
felt about
toes.
Swamp Gaming's backline, and they showcased that respect. Going back into what could be the inevitable. How would you guys feel? You look at this.
Wait,
team and
apparently
look
the
at
torch
actions
changes
happening in
are
EMEA.
more. His dash is
Are
15
Swamp
meters. He
Gaming
fully
and
reloads
Citadel,
as soon as he
like,
clicks
the
dash,
hosts that we need
and his
in
ult
America when it comes
refreshes
to
both
teaming in
dashes.
EMEA? How do you
Huh.
guys feel when it comes to looking
Huh.
at that region from the top of the
You
top?
can like fully fire
mean,
dash, fully fire
I've
dash.
always looked up to other players like Sci-Fi from
Chai is
PvP,
nuts.
and I always really liked Fate from Navi. And I think like in terms of our region, I also just like a lot of our teams that we have. And when it comes to EU, I do think we can beat them.
I'm glad
I think,
Valentina's
like,
feeling like more
NA is
confident to be
really
on like
good.
camera and do these
I
interviews
really
and
like
stuff.
most of the
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
I love
Mhm.
It's
Time,
dope.
I love Stinkers.
Very cool. Very cool.
I love
Big dubs.
I love Fame, I love Kurova.
Very
I
nice.
think they're so good. I think they can do
The freaking
really,
chat
really
just
well
talking about the
in
feet.
EU, and I think they have so much talent.
Grippers, bro. Holy grippers.
Someone was like,
What do you think they're
someone was
playing?
like,
my
who's
goodness
that
gracious.
fine?
Valentina, obviously, I just
Someone
wanna
said,
point
who's
out,
that
like,
fine
we
shit
had
in the
100
back
teams, we had
right?
2 new players coming into the team.
Like,
You were one
bruh.
of those new players coming into Swamp Gaming. How have you guys clicked so well, so fast? Like, you've
So
been
we
playing
don't
together
ban
for
the
like,
person
listening
saying
to
he's
some of the
hot,
comms
but we
on
ban the
social
holy
media, it cracks
delusion
me up.
for
Like, I love
600
reading those
seconds.
comms as a
What are we
team
doing,
too.
mods?
It sounds both panicked but also organized. Like, walk me through you joining, what was this core 4 a little bit, right? And just showing that you guys have been like a family all along kind of thing.
The mustache cam is funny.
I
That is
mean,
true. That's
as
crass
soon as
bang,
I
bro.
joined the
Beard
team,
cam.
there
Beard
was
cam.
one person that like I immediately clicked with, and it was like Mello. Me and Mello kind of just like clicked, and we like had like so many jokes, and like
Hey,
this team was like really
the mellow
fun,
reaction.
and really well done, and
Alright. So who's top
obviously,
3?
if you know anything about me,
Americas?
it's pretty crazy.
Yep.
I have
that's
no
pretty
idea.
obvious now.
Okay.
We have
TLC
no idea who
America's
third is.
liquid.
Yeah, third can
Third
literally
is an
be
enigma.
third. It can be literally anyone, bro. It doesn't matter what day.
Spin
Third
a
is
wheel.
literally- Yeah, fucking take your pick,
Wait,
bro.
who'd you say second was? Who'd you say second?
Yo.
Shib, is that your ult in the chat? Shib Bart?
No, that's not me. That's not me.
Bruh.
Yo, the raid travesty. Thank you, brother. Did you play rank today? Did you play rank today? Please don't tell me you played rank today. Did you save your soul? Did you play ranked? Matches have been good. Matches have been good. 2 banger best of 5s earlier with game 5s, and then we just had a 3-0. But the best match is coming up. The fucking best match is coming up.
God damn.
Cozy and I, when I joined his podcast, we were trying to build a team, and we were fighting over who would get Valentina on our roster. I say fighting, there wasn't much of a fight. Basically, I took a gamble, and I was like, I won't pick her straight away, and see if Cozy doesn't quite, and instantly, he locked her in, so I was pretty annoyed about that one. But an amazing interview. She's very positive, isn't she, Vicky?
Yeah, I love that too. We need more community members like that, and I think Valentina has been such a prime example of what grinding hard work results in. Because Valentina, as mentioned in the interview, being this ranked grinder, going through the MRC. Here,
This is funny. Scatter Genji. 300 Thieves, you're welcome for the quick series, Spark Chief.
Dude, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, dude, Spark Chief is very happy. He has to start another series at like midnight.
It's gonna be like 12:30 at this rate.
Liquid Citadel. There's only one way to find out, and to do that, we're gonna go for a quick break. But when we come back, we will have that series, and we're gonna find out who else is gonna go to that winners final.
Okay, 5 minutes. All right, I'm gonna run another 3 minutes of ads so we don't get any pre-rolls, guys. I do not want any pre-rolls for the Yeah We Lost series. None.
This is your most. Watch this just be a sleeper sweep for TLC. Stay up all this time to watch a banger series.
Listen. It might be, but the thing is,
Hi,
I love Jordan on TLC. I love TLC's editor, Team Liquid Citadel's editor. So it's a win-win for me, bro. It's a win-win for me. If Team Liquid Citadel win, even if they lose, I know Jordan will make like a funny ass edit, so it's fine. Who is number 3 though?
Who actually fell down a bit in popularity to the point that Gambit
is it crazy if I say it's Yeah We Lost, bro? It is, no?
Most impactful character in the game.
It can be.
Even if they lose the Team Liquid Citadel here, if they take like a map or two, probably them.
If they take a map or two, yeah. No one team's taken one yet, so that would make them arguably third.
An Avengers level threat, hotly contested, a very influential character when it comes to the draft and compositions of the meta so far. And out of a score up to 100, Elsa's score was 99.
How dare they lose to SSG and give us hope for SSG to do well? That's what I'm more mad about. Yeah, we lost is the reason my predictions are broken. That's what it is.
You're blaming fucking Yeah We Lost. Well, it's even crazier that
why are you the way that you are?
Scrimming them, bro.
Yeah.
Asia Pacific just didn't decide to touch her in draft at all. That's one game out of 225, might I add. A drop in score doesn't mean that she's just not popular or she's not strong. It just means that she's not as contested as much in the start of drafts, which is really where those threatening characters tend to
I didn't see this.
Elsa is good in every type of composition. Removing her is just a good way to influence a draft more. Anybody can play around Elsa, whether you're playing dive, triple strategist, convergence, convoy, domination, any type of map. Elsa is just good on it with the amount of stuff that she can do. You remove that, you kind of force other teams to be a little bit more uncomfortable on other types of compositions. And if the other team decides,
hey yo, who's throwing it back like that? Hey yo,
hey yo,
Star-Lord and Gambit, which I was gonna call Royal Legend. You guys can decide between that and Galactic Flush, but I know which one I'm
Galactic Flush. Galactic Flush is better, Ryan.
Galactic Flush.
Galactic Flush is hilarious.
So much
yeah,
a legendary flush.
of that combination with Gambit. You just remove the characters around Gambit.
I think it might be a legendary flush.
You gotta say Raging before Galactic Flush, yeah? It's gonna be a Raging Galactic Flush.
Dude, Lucky Zeal tagged all of 100 Thieves organizations and said fire remix, please. What the fuck?
What did he really?
No way. He crashed.
Link it.
Yo, that bro doesn't even use Twitter that much.
Gambit for one, but also Mantis has gone up massively in popularity.
Oh.
Notably, it's
my god.
Because Mantis has amazing team-ups with the likes of Loki and Groot, who are still pretty good with that combination. But because the likes of Mantis has damage boost, she synergizes with everybody. Soul Resurgence is a really good offensive.
Swamps, yeah, Josh.
She is one of the staple.
Wait, what did Josh say?
Wings, fried catfish. Okay, what we have here, Indy,
come to Country Kitchen. Ask for
strategists doesn't feel like you don't have that threatening firepower, I guess. But if I had to show you guys a graphic of what this would look like, it would look like the following. Granted, graphic design isn't really my passion here, and it's not a perfect system to gauge strength because it's a hero shooter. We're just talking about the draft, which characters have been banned out and protected. The hero shooter, you can switch characters at any given point. The two things I want to
Man, I love this video from Ryan.
It's such a good video. It's such a good video.
He's been doing a good job with the content.
9 out of 20, there's 5 duelists and 6 vanguards.
He's got to post this on like freaking his socials, bro. That's my issue.
That's what I'm saying.
This can't just live on the shoulder content side. Like, this is such good content.
Between Elsa, Gambit, there's a big drop off between them, then Mantis, Deadpool, Vanguard, and then another big drop off.
Oh, what's the Jesse the tweet?
Loki, etc. I'm very curious to see what some of the regions can do to be creative and see what other characters that might not be on this list might be starting to climb when people realize how good they are. But until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Welcome back, all you beautiful people, to Marvel Rivals Ignite preseason playoffs. Gaskin alongside Cozy and Vicky here. And guys,
Oh my god,
we've had a
dude, my
3-0.
Twitch
It was a very
notifications
quick
are
one,
going
so
crazy.
they
Every
marched
single
on into that winners final,
Liquid
but
Citadel
now
player
we
is
find out
streaming.
who is going to
Oh
be
yeah, I
playing
see
against
that.
them. Will it
Like,
be the
I got a
force of Team
Cooper
Liquid
going
Citadel,
live
or will it be
notification. I got an
the
Energy going live
boys of
notification.
Monster?
Oh, like on
Is it gonna
Twitch,
be,
yeah.
yeah, we lost, who have looked
Yeah.
so incredible thus far, but maybe
They are
one
ready
step too far. Cozy,
to
let's
stream
talk
their
about-
POVs.
Let's talk about Team Liquid Citadel to start with, because as a team at the moment, they look pretty untouchable, don't they?
They do, but hey, listen, even gods can bleed. If you look over at the EMEA scene, VP losing today. Now, that was to Na'Vi. Yeah, we lost Na'Vi. I don't know, but I can tell
They made Noko leave watching Apex scrims to watch them get stomped.
They haven't even shown
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's because of what we just saw with
Wait, what?
Swamp.
Oh, he's back on
With
Rust.
so many angles,
Oh,
and
that
we
is
kept them
rough.
on an off day. Yeah, we lost, though. They did say when they went up against them last time, no, we were just completely playing off. We're out of sync.
You see CV's tweet? What's the first word that comes to mind when you say swamp? Sweep.
Avoiding them a little bit, scrim dodging.
That's a
don't
good
play
one.
them because they don't play the game the right way. Maybe I've
Oh
heard this
my
in other
God.
games as well. Teams being avoided because they don't play the meta. Well, yeah, we lost
I'm
on
retweeting
redefining
that.
the meta, and this team is a joy to
You see what
watch.
Swamp tweeted
It's
just
so
now?
hard to like bet against
Yeah.
them
Like a minute ago?
because they're literally
That's
like
great.
the wild card team.
Bracket?
They're not, like, meta
Because that was from the
slaves, and
predictions
they like
that
to
they
play
made.
at
Yeah.
their own pace. But the biggest question here, would that be enough against a team like Team Liquid Citadel? We
Okay.
have
Love
to
it.
see Kendrick, Zatex.
I love
Fun
that we
game.
finally have orgs that actually
about it,
post.
like, taking the driving seat jit word and a lot of these interesting
We get fun game
old
today.
school plays that we've had before.
Yeah, we
So,
lost.
I think as a Team Liquid Citadel,
Who was
we
throwing
have
it
to
back?
go
Who's
and
that?
clutch, because maybe
No,
they
you
weren't
just saw
really
it.
expecting to go off against
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
hell?
Jitwood was.
Oh, man.
flopping
That's so
yesterday,
bad.
and for me, I was
That's so bad. No,
Bro,
they're gonna
this
get
is
fined,
where
bro. Why would
this
you
is
do
the
that?
level that I expected them to be at. Because
Oh,
there was a little bit of
They're just
struggles
pulling
here
a
and there in
J3.
certain games, but we really saw Jitwood at his very best, and I do think there is even higher of a skill ceiling there. On the other side, for Team Liquid Citadel, Cozy, they are a team who have yet to bleed. I know you said that they can bleed, but do you think it is something that, you know, as we look at them as a team, is there any way you can break through this Team Liquid?
Had to win
monster?
fast so Cooper
Yeah,
doesn't
you
get
know,
parent
if you
aggro.
Try to look at everything that people have tried to do for them. Not a lot has proven successful. We saw like the full-on Cooper and Nero try to ban them, didn't work. But Vanguards, both tried to get banned out. I think was the most success that we saw. all the way
Wikipedia
back
has a
in
live
week
bracket, yeah?
one, when Pauly and Spark Chief
Somewhat.
had like quite everything banned from them. However, it really
Somewhat.
just depends on a few things. Speedery is a big kind of, I would say, anchor point for the team.
We could
as
technically
well on how
technically see the
he
results
plays for
faster
them.
if we just
Obviously,
watch the
an
player
absolutely
streams.
disgusting Daredevil because
I just
he
realized
is
NRG got
on the
eliminated.
front line for them and
Oh.
so flexible. We
Yeah.
saw that in teams of the past that he's played in. But yeah, this team's stacked across the board, and it's just they're
Send
not
lower
the
bracket
talent
run,
and communication.
goddamn.
We said that yesterday. It wasn't just the
At
talent,
least I was right on the
it's that they
send lower
seem
bracket
so
run.
posed, ready
It's the
for
only
any
thing I could
situation.
confide in
No
myself
big
about.
egos, love everything about him.
Unfortunately, it was I said it was going to be
Liquid
against
Citadel have not
YWL.
picked a map
So,
thus far in
that's on
preseason
me there.
because of how it
Yeah.
works.
Well,
But
well,
this is
round
probably
one, and whoever loses gets to pick after
YWL
that.
has the highest
Avalanche
volatility,
It's a TLC
though.
win.
just been at the whim
Yeah,
This is
I
TLC
think-
win?
I think it's a TLC. I mean,
Yeah.
It should be a
logic
TLC sweep.
logic dictates TLC sweep, right? Because they played off against each other like what, literally last 2 weeks ago, and it was a TLC sweep. But
And they basically played during Mega Monthly, just with like a little bit of a different look, and they like destroyed them.
you know, like record history indicates TLC should sweep, but if we lost takes like a
Today has
map or
not
two,
been a historic day of like,
Yeah.
normalcy.
yeah, if it goes to 5 games, I think like it's more telling on we lost maybe than TLC. I don't know, because like you could argue Lunex playing Swamp Gaming so close, is that worse on Swamp or is that worse on, or like looks better for Lunex? But I think for if we lost gets to like 5 games and they lose, I think that just shows like we lost is a lot stronger than we initially thought.
Yo, where's the new prediction?
That's the biggest issue that I'm seeing a lot of teams deal with. So
Going to Krakoa.
Yo,
All right, Vaudable,
yo,
let's see if your sandbagging
Have they not started
domination
the new
theory
bet?
works.
Well, I mean, Krakoa's where we're gonna head here, Cozy. In terms
They haven't
up,
done the
like,
predictions. Yo, lock in, mods.
That's what I'm saying, the mods are asleep.
Wake up!
This has got to be right.
I think they did start it.
Here, like if an underdog
Oh, what, is mine bugged?
is gonna win,
Yeah, it is.
I'll reload.
You
It's kind of
take
bugged.
the first dom, especially against
I'm
Citadel, right? You get this win, it gives you the
Just
like,
doing
but
this for
also, like,
fun. Putting 20k on
finally put a little
YWL.
bit doubt, because here's going- and doms can swing either way.
Just for
You
fun.
said 20k on YWL? You have that much disposable income?
No, I wish.
Was a 1-0 over before you knew it, right? And so for them, they got to get that
Bro, I need a make, bro. I've only got 4k. Who do I put it on, bro?
Have you guys
4K.
tried the
DLC.
have you seen that 6-7 speed test?
Yes, I have.
Around.
Yes.
Bro, I saw only Pixel do it.
Yeah.
Bro, you should, Dan, you should do it and submit it to.
I did just now.
Yeah, what's the score? What's the score,
I
man?
made it to top 5,600.
Not bad,
he
not
did.
bad, not bad.
Nice, nice, not bad, not bad. How many sixes did you 7?
Like 250, I think, around.
Ooh, massive.
I was experimenting. I could have done more. Low-key.
Does it count it when you do both hands, or is it every hand?
With a lot to prove in this matchup. Vicky, who
Like,
do you think would have
is
the
it
most
1-2?
Hands
chance
have to be in the
to
camp.
capture the victory
I don't
here?
know actually.
Is it like 1-2 and that's 1, or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'm testing it right now. Hold on. So
Yeah, you need to limit test it first.
yeah.
Speed running 101.
No.
Alright, I'll be honest here, guys. This is gonna be hard because yeah, this is a best of 5, so like there's more opportunities for Yaoi Lost in this run back potential. But Team Liquid Citadel is just on another level. The thing is that when it comes to bragging rights, Liquid Citadel, they kind of like what Cozy said, they stand on business. It's just another day.
Oh yeah. Okay. I see how it goes. So when one hand goes up, that's one motion. When your hand goes down, it's another motion. So if you're doing both at the same time, you're basically doing like 2.
oh, okay.
I think that
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, so it's back and forth, back and forth.
All right. New attempt.
That they'll send all the chefs to the kitchen, or you know what they say, like that's how the
Wait, if I share my screen,
so we have to make sure, you know, they're not
will it show my camera? Hold on.
but at least crazy enough to be
see
a
this.
wrench on Team Liquid Citadel
Live
side,
6-7
because
during the
again,
break.
with all these teams,
Yeah.
way more of the same
Wait, hold
composition than
on.
you could expect. Here you have Yaoi Lost that just goes against the grain, which you know
So-
we haven't been getting scrimmed against
All right.
by the majority of these teams, like they said.
The
in
Daredevil
video.
skin actually
Show my
looks
camera.
nice.
Oh yeah, it
Wait.
does. It shows
Oh,
your camera.
shit.
Let's go. Get ready.
Oh god.
Cozy,
Oh,
you
God.
had a thought there.
You need a foot pedal to start. That's the strat.
No, there's a timer. There's a timer.
Okay.
There's a timer, so I can.
I mean, that Jitward stream could be much more. I mean, this could be absolute crazy. It'll be
Take
very
7!
wild
Oh,
as
fuck.
well. But yeah, listen, we talked about the
Keep going,
survivability
keep going.
of this
I believe in you.
backline
Wait, you're
DLC
getting slower.
Over and over and over. So it's gonna be crazy
Shut up.
when you have a team that's so aggressive.
Lock in, lock in.
We lost against
Oh my God, why
I've
is-
never seen
4,
die. That's what I'm looking
3,
at. Jitward, who
2,
dies a lot, right?
1.
Let's mix up
240,
on the
240.
back end. Can the glass cannon build come through?
Someone got 999. That's fake. That's fake.
That has
Gotta
to
be botted. Gotta be
Yeah,
botted.
that
has to be bots.
That's gonna be one of the big moments. I don't think hot take.
The website
you
even
know, as big of a
did a
crazy
pop-up
sweep
saying
as
that you
people
have to
think,
put in your
yeah, we
email
lost, might
to
have
actually
part
put
to
yourself on the
show.
learnboard.
I mean, if we've learned
Because of
anything in this
bots.
region, it is the unexpected.
Dude, it's an
We might
actual
have had,
workout,
you know,
though. Wait,
I mean, yeah, I bet it is. All right. We're in, guys. We're in.
It's Bandrift time. Perfect timing.
Guys,
Had to get your daily 6.
Had to get your 6-7s in for the whole day.
Yep. We lost yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not bold enough to pick them here in my predictions to win against TLC. I do have them falling, but hey, there's no one.
Okay, Ultron save. Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Are they gonna?
What?
How teams try to attack.
What?
Ultron first save is wild.
Because they know Ultron's good in the Yaoi lost. That's a Yaoi lost specific save though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was gonna say,
That makes
Cozy, you
sense.
sound like the proud
Bro, do they
dad.
want one?
here.
Do they have one-sided? Give the one-sided Elsa.
I called it,
Yeah.
and then now you have to see them deal like with the school bullies and with the Ultron Protect from Liquid Citadel side. This is obviously something.
Yeah, you gotta
that
ban the
we see
Mantis for sure.
Speedery flex
Yeah.
over to here too, and
Yeah,
also
ban
how,
everything
like,
that complements
flexibility
the
has in general.
Elsa.
Look at that. They banned the Mantis after.
Ooh, I like
seeing
the strange
Protect
ban.
on the Elsa. Once again, everybody, this is kind of how it starts in the pick and ban phase.
Yaoi lost
Either
needs to
one
ban
team bans
Mantis.
Elsa,
Mantis is their
both teams
kryptonite, I
ban
feel.
Elsa, or one bans Gambit, or
You don't
the
wanna give
other
Mantis
bans Elsa.
Ultron.
So it goes back and forth, usually between those two heroes.
Even if no.
What?
Yeah, absolutely funny enough, and there's the strange
Wait, what did they
ban
do?
as well.
They
Hello,
banned
someone
Vanguard
watching some of these
pool.
matches. You know,
Ban
Kendrick,
pool?
what's great about this team is they all kind of flex to different roles
I
at
get it.
different times. We've seen some go to healer to tank.
But now you
They
get.
don't have. They don't have to
Again,
save
it's
Deadpool
obviously
because they know
non-conventional
Strat Pool.
in
They can just
the lineup,
rebound
but
the Strat
also the
Pool.
role selection.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
Vanguard
save
being banned
Deadpool
in
here.
terms
They saved
of
DD for Jitward, yeah.
DD, that's smart. Yeah.
Deadpool gonna be saved on
They got two of their best
Yeah.
duelists.
to save for Jitward
Daredevil
here, really just gonna
word.
open up
Daredevil word.
guns a-blazing. I think they had Daredevil last time though against the
I feel like it would have been more important to
go so hot,
ban
but yeah,
the
you
Daredevil
were
than the
very
Strange, in my
good.
opinion.
Yeah, we lost. Last ban for Liquid Citadel. What do you think they go with?
Strange can set up a lot of things.
Oh, finally,
Oh.
finally,
Oh,
finally, finally,
Absolutely
finally.
crazy.
Holy shit.
That is
Yeah.
respect that Liquid Citadel is not only showing to Yaoi
Cart
Lost,
is
but also
Cart cannot play
showcasing
the Hulk no
homework
more.
that
What do
they
we
play,
did
though?
after watching Yaoi
Venom.
I mean,
Lost.
is it
Cart can play Venom.
No,
No,
one.
for sure. And, hey,
One's.
listen,
Are they gonna
the
ban
Yeah.
Strange on the other end? Do you
right?
think?
Yesterday, Zatex
No
and
way.
Jitward were the ones
I
that
think
That'd
got
be
it
good.
done for them.
That's not
That'd
bad.
be
In a lot of
smart.
ways, Cart obviously is the
Because now
master
Yaoi Lost
scorer,
can run the
so
Venom.
we'll see him flex on over,
Jeff-
Oh yeah, you gotta ban the Mantis. That's right.
Yeah, you have to ban
Yeah,
Mantis.
you
I don't.
can't
I don't
get
want to give it.
Oh.
back.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh!
there's no way.
White
No
Fox?
shot. I mean, White Fox. Yeah, that counters their comp a
Fox
lot.
anti-dive ban.
So they're
Yeah,
gonna
so we're
run
going Strange, Invis.
Jeff Venom, DD, right? Or
Yeah,
we're
definitely
gonna-
Jeff Venom DD.
No,
Jeff
Mask
Venom
is
DD,
hovering
Polly.
Thor. No, Mask is hovering
Oh
Thor.
yeah, Mask was doing good on the Thor
It's
before.
midnight
Yeah.
here on
Polly's
the
gonna get.
East
Yeah, Polly got
Coast,
his
and
cap
we've got
too.
our invitations, Cozy, to our last series
Yeah,
of
because
the
Cooper can
day
just
here
play
in Americas,
Strat
guys.
Pool.
Team Liquid Citadel, the
I feel
Titans
like
of the
this is gonna be
Americas
fun.
region right
That's
now,
that's all it
facing
is. It's gonna be
It's gonna be
fun.
fast. These fights are gonna be fast, bro.
Jitward,
This is gonna be fun. Yeah.
It's gonna rely on how good Speedery can stay alive.
gets away with the Elsa. Again, those prior bans can also kind of be a bait and punish. that we see a lot of teams
I'm a little
talk
scared
about.
because Krakoa's win rate when you run dive is like pretty much 90%.
It's like TLC, they all got to play what they
Historically.
want. Maybe not Spark, but to have Polly on the Captain America,
Polly on
Image
Cap.
on the Psylocke,
Yeah,
this
Polycap is gonna be
fun, because
scary.
obviously we highlighted Kraz a lot in our last matchup as Cap. Didn't really get to
Fuck
see
with the
him play
Polycap.
See how he
that
plays it
domination,
into
lot
a
of it,
hyper-aggressive
but Polly,
YWL.
one to watch, keeping Steve Rogers all a part of this pro meta single-handedly. Nero too, such a dangerous Jeff as we saw yesterday. But Kendrick, we saw the White Fox, the Jeff from his side of things as well. Yeah, we lost as a team based on momentum. They play loose and aggressive. Let's see how
Ooh, Cart already knows the rollout.
Getting a nice
Beast.
little bunny hop there on the Venom.
Oh my God.
Yeehaw.
Bro,
Bro, what is that movement?
No Hulk needed.
Dude,
No
Vaudable,
Venom is
Vaudable,
able
me and
to
Vaudable
dive
saying it.
down,
It's a
dive right
requirement
on top of the
for
Venom.
Yaoi Lost to join
Raining
their team. You
away,
must be
was
up.
forced to pop the armor rather early in
Oh, I
the
can
game.
do that.
We did touch up on
I can
Polly
do
being
that.
on the cap. We did see that Van Pool going
Bee
crazy,
hopping
which
is
why
fun.
Be hopperly blessed.
Be hopperly
The only
blessed.
person I can't be hop on is I think.
Wait,
Hulk.
whoa,
Hulk
time out.
is like-
Jitward's on Ultron?
Wait, yeah.
Jitron, bro?
DD.
Is it Jitron?
That sounds like a slur. I don't know.
No, no.
Good
No, it's
positioning,
not.
even in the losses they had early on, but here comes the early tank pool or strap pool.
Hello?
from
Is he?
Cooper.
Is he?
Oh,
DC?
DC, DC.
Very quickly, and now
Oh,
just like that, the dominoes are
no.
falling. Zatex goes as well. So even with the first
Not
bit
the
of momentum going
Jitron!
now, we lost way. You'll see Hulk
No pause?
Yeah, I'm curious.
So it's max pause. It's max pause. They're gonna pause it after the fight. They're gonna pause it after the fight. Yeah. You can't pause mid-fight. You have to wait for the fight to resolve.
Rising in Ignite, Vicky. Oh boy.
You're just in the corner.
Dude, he was. Can we restart the round though? Come on. Come on.
Just restart the map.
They should have a feature like that. Personally, just keep the same bands and just restart
like
it.
a rollback option.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like yeah. I mean, if it happens that early, you know, like.
They need something like that.
No. Have it be like Chrono Break from League.
No. I knew you were gonna say that shit. No. Fuck Chrono Break.
Chrono Break.
No, bro. Because then you have teams who are like, what are this? You know, dude, I already know you know. Chrono Break is cancerous, bro. It's not good. Chrono Break is not good. It causes more problems. Because teams will like pause games for like an hour. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Andrew. How are you enjoying the Luna snow buffs, you DPS Luna? Does it change anything for you, like breakpoint wise? No, right? It's only 2 damage.
Oh, it's because it goes with the burst, right? It's like 3 hits that she has.
Oh, it's 2 per little thing?
Yeah, it's 2 per.
I'm not. I'm sick. No.
Oh, no.
It's because the maid outfit you wore, bro, for after you got partner. That's why.
And one of the most lethal at it is Energy himself. Doesn't matter if you get rid of the Elsa, the Star-Lord just as lethal.
Maybe it does. Maybe you kill like 350 sooner.
You definitely do, yeah.
I don't know if you've seen the clip. If I can find it. Andrew doesn't post on Twitter. There's a clip of him, like the Spider-Man, like getting spawn camped by Andrew's Luna Snow.
That's great.
And it's like, I think it's is it an Eternity lobby or Celestial lobby, Andrew? It's like someone just getting rolled.
Whoa.
Let me see if I can find it.
I was wondering, like, what your thoughts on that.
Yeah, you know, I think it's decent for some of the appeal that they might want to have and some of the aggressive nature to follow up with it. It's definitely an
Yeah, we're paused, guys. We're paused.
Yeah, we're paused.
Yeah, we're paused.
Yeah, we're paused.
My God.
They're trying to make it so that Team Liquid Citadel fall asleep.
Traditional things, but maybe with the way that Spark Chief and Poly play, you know, most Vanguards are obviously being space.
I'm gonna stand completely still and kill him. Watch this.
Well, they're ever since the word of space makers. They are constantly at the
This is the
back
TikTok.
line,
This is the one I was talking
I don't
about.
even see Poly on the cams half the time because it's just back thrown shields.
Excuse me.
Jitward flying away for his life. That's the typical Poly way. When we do get to see him on the cam.
Yeah,
I mean, you gotta keep watching. You gotta keep watching. It gets better.
Damn.
It gets better. It's so unreal, bro.
Oh, not the Iron Man solo. That's great.
Together with that strap pool, and then you have the team up that you have with Nero being on the Jeff. Like, as we keep mentioning too, you only have so many pick and bans here, and the flexibility that Liquid Citadel have answers to a lot of maybe these unknown compositions that we could expect Yaoi Lost to roll out with. And even when you're trying to enable Zatex, who gets away with the Elsa, remember, we saw that Mantis ban, so you still will not have the
Wait, pause was declined?
that we have
Whoa.
in other games.
Huh?
Did you see Zav?
Sure, that's a good call out for sure. I mean, I think
Huh?
first of all, we're just getting
They're
started.
paused. Maybe it was like
If you
declined
look at it, I think
during the
Yaoi
fight.
also, they've showed that how this first domination goes, kind of like 100 Thieves. That's kind of how some of the matches going to go to follow, outside of obviously what yesterday had in store for us. But yeah, I mean, I'm just excited to see the way that they adjust, because Jitward on the Ultron obviously already interesting already. But that is what I want to see from Yaoi Lost, is if things aren't going their way, you just point out the Thor as an example. Like, what are some of their backup plans? Because they like to go triple strat a lot.
Yeah, I think the admin accidentally clicked decline on it.
All the stocks were
I've done that before. It's really easy to miss it.
And what they wanted to, game plans. Zatex getting a wipe second there is not what they can have, especially with the Elsa. That's the upper hand that they're going to need to have. But if you look at TLC, Vicky, that whole team, look at that comp. They're all so hyper mobile.
Yeah, and I feel like there's also been like so much focus on.
Why is that deleted, mods? I don't know what hair products these guys are using, but it is choice with an exclamation point. That's a compliment.
Maybe they think they're making fun of the hair. Are the mods? Is it English mods?
Money is on the line here for this
Just like,
team, a team that has
or are they?
distance, but
It's not,
Right
then.
now, it looks like the game is
I can see them
Cozy,
misunderstanding.
and we are diving right into the action. You talk about some of the picks that
Their
we saw earlier on.
transition
Kendrick will be coming back from the spawn room gates, and
is not the full size of the screen. So when they do that transition, you can see the top and bottom of the game.
Just to, you know, go ahead and brushing up on the skills. But yeah, there's the quick point on over. And look at this comp as well. This is such a great defensive comp with an early point pick.
Yeah, we
Pauly
lost.
Here on the edge. Look out for the sprays because Pauly's known for that with his animation cancels at a minimum. Sparkship getting frozen every CC.
The anti-venom.
Card gonna find some value getting Cooper out early, but there's a good rotation.
That's
other people call it.
Yeah, there's one. There's another way to call that venom skin. Not gonna say it.
Yeah, Sam.
Unable to get the connection there on the Glartrox. Huge.
That's the family stream.
Wasted and back to the spawn.
I mean, I could, but I'm sick, so cure me. I cannot cure you, Andrew. I think Marvel Rivals will cure you. Just play like 3 games of Marvel Rivals, you'll feel so much better.
Run it down in rank. That's the best cure you need. The anger will wake you up.
Just the way they can try to push in through this choke and also negate the damage from energy, but no way. Outside of the AoE healing, they call out Zatex Cozy.
Once again, just having the
Star-Lord's a great play here.
back there, the Krakoa spawn room, and they all just fold to boot. So this is what I'm talking about. What do they do from here? Because it is not working clearly. Kendrick just jumping off the joint.
Spit him out. Get out of here, Xantho.
What tech? That was some crazy tech on the spit.
Absolutely flawless in so many areas.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, we lost.
Just like launching him.
Trying to find a will.
Well, yeah, because he was like on the sidewall, so it like launched them and right above it, and because there was nowhere to like jump back onto the point or onto the ground,
The map,
he just
yeah.
fall to their
They just
death,
fly, yeah, they just fly.
53% already when it looks like he just put the legendary out on Zatex.
Where's already dead again?
Energy's just better.
Well, Zatex got Poly though.
Can they get the point cap? They do. Even though energy trading with Zatex, the point cap.
Yeah, but energy is just.
Yeah.
Energy's just
I'm
him.
behind. I'm behind. I'm behind.
Energy's just him.
Energy is just frying them.
Sustain as long as you can. You even portal. Oh, you can't portal back. The strange.
Oh, yeah,
oh man.
There's no portal.
Against him, which is super important, by the way. And
Oh, look at Spark Chief. Holy shit. The guy's everywhere.
The strange ban is 200 IQ.
Back to back, Liquid Citadel. They gave we lost a crumb, and they took the whole meal away from them.
Does Jetware get back?
In their favor, but there's no portal, which means we are going over to another round unless the contestant
No portal, no nothing.
Polly's gonna be able to.
They don't have a counter to the Star-Lord ult either.
Nope.
They have to go down now as Liquid Citadel take that first round.
I love the strange ban because you can only get away with that, right? If your team with mass talent. Obviously, you're getting rid of like 2 birds with 1 stone, a great strange player on. Yeah, we lost. But also, just no shenanigans, right? Like, they got the point cap. They
shenanigans.
But no portal, come back, sustain, none of that. And just like that, TLC taking dominantly the first zone of domination. Jitward does have the devil cart to join. Hey, I'm not crazy here. Mass did play well at the back half. But I can tell you one thing, right? Yeah, we lost yesterday.
I'm not a fan of the Thor. I feel like it just gets outspaced or just outmaneuvered by everything. Like half the time we're looking at Mask, he's like charging his hammer trying to catch somebody.
Ice skating uphill, as Blade would say. 10 seconds to open up these doors. Looking at the ults, Vic, what do you want?
Come on, Cozy, you know the whole line, don't you?
Right now, with Jitward at least letting the devil out, they could get the follow-up with Cart also
Cooper's just bouncing.
Potential, but it's not like Nero and Speedery have that sustain, especially with Cooper at the very end, who did use that strap pull ultimate, but we also know like Deadpool gets that ultimate online very quickly, which is what they're also leaning into. As Spark also wants to try to follow up and make sure that, yeah, we lost. Don't get that same amount of sustain because Kendrick and Zethos and Jitward are also.
You have nothing for this. Yeah, they're just dead.
Gets rid of the Daredevil ultimate, and with the Galactic Legend, energy floats right on top of Yaoi Loss's head, and they drop like flies.
Hey, Jitward swapped off.
Delete button happening
DD.
right now, and history is repeating itself in every sense of the matter. And this
Ultron.
is why when we talk to Liquid Citadel, we say, oh, looking who you're up against, looking at the name. That's how you can kind of get caught off guard as the #1 team. We've seen it happen all the time, especially in America. Hague today in the EMEA, right? However, this team looks all the bit locked in. Here's the Deadpool ult on the other side. Is Cooper now going to go ahead and throw down the strap?
Glartrox is here.
Gotta get value. Polly's
gonna get anyone though?
No. Glartrox gonna do absolutely nothing but go back to the
Xantho dies for it. No.
Underway. Energy. Polly finding more. Vicky. This is a massacre.
Oh.
It is.
Oh, they're just so desynced, man.
Back cap to at least split up more of the attention. But with Jitward having the
Yeah.
extermination,
Oh, I don't know about that ult.
Cooper and
Oh, energy just hits him with the moving.
energy, and they are just farming the heads off of We
They're
Lost.
spawn camping.
Yeah, I mean, just
They can, yeah.
absolutely perfect
Pretty much
play
are.
there, execution.
Pretty much are spawn
Yeah,
only. Like, they're
pretty
not even
much.
allowed
This
first
is winning the
joke.
neutral, Vic. That's what's so chaotic
They have
about
to use
it as
portal.
well, right? And allows you
What
to
portal?
be set up for success for the rest of it. 54% now as
The
Pauly
Krakoa portal.
looking to try to
Oh. I was like, strange.
Yeah, I know they're strange, but
Yeah. The
Let
fucking.
them cook. Let them cook now. Uh-oh.
They're going to use trying everything at it. Spark
Mask and Kendrick win con here.
The collapse of Pauly with it. Here comes the Jeff as well as Nero finds something.
Okay, Cooper goes down. Legendary again, though.
Going for the team. Does Nero escape with his life?
Citadel are ult dumping.
So tough to take out. Energy gone as well.
Bro, that tendril was really long.
Yeah, what the hell?
Did you see how long it was attached to him?
It helps out
Yeah.
too when the Itch Jeff also takes away some of the heals onto energy.
YWL
but
flip.
We're down in numbers, and this is the kind of momentum role that
Liquid
we were
have no
talking about
ults.
before. Even though this is like the first team fight win,
They dumped everything
Dumped
to
a
try
lot.
to.
Ayo, you saying there's a chance?
Wait a minute. Zatex will have Glartrox. There's a play to be made.
Yeah.
Cooper will have the sustain.
Ooh,
It all
possible.
depends on how
By
quick
energy.
Skater he gets, like determination, but even faster is
Oh,
energy
wow.
trying to go for a cheeky play after making the swap over to the side lock.
Yeah, when you get
Cooper has ult.
Oh, he's gonna counter the Cooper ult? No, but it's healing so much. Nero goes down though. Fuck with it.
We swapped off the Gambit? What?
Now TLC, watch them rotate completely out here, right? They know they're down numbers, but wait, back cap, look towards the point. Hello, yeah, we lost.
Gambit.
Somebody there trying to get it. If my guess is correct, maybe Pauly or Smart. Now
Oh.
Speeder getting
Citadel
Zatex out of
almost
this
back
thing.
kept.
Trying to stay in.
That'd have
Pauly
been
not
nuts.
pushing forward. Gonna go ahead and challenge Jitward. Jitward trying to find that safety. Does have the flake to try to be a little bit on the aggressive side. Matt
Extermination.
showing his Asgardian side once again, awakened form, trying to get more pressure on Spark Chief. Vanguard's everywhere. Vicky nowhere is safe, and down goes Jitward.
With being able to get that
Ooh,
pick,
what a
though,
shot.
Now, Hart does have Feast of the Abyss. The dance off to keep Yawi Lost still in this fight, nearing 70% on the point in favor for Yawi Lost for right now. But you have to be careful now with the anti coming out. The other anti from the other side did land on energy. There was no follow.
Pauly.
Holy
Right now that has something
movement.
else to say.
He
Oh,
can
no.
do this all day. There's the spray. My God, 87%. No Doctor Strange. 12% to go. Someone's got to get there. It's gonna try to be Cart though.
Gotta be
Coming
Cart,
back
right? He's
late.
gotta swing back.
Gonna be tough for someone to put that pressure on early. Cooper wants a bit of the action as well. Finds it with
Oh,
the
dude, they've been finding
icon.
Xantho every time.
All of your chance to survive. This can be
Ooh,
Kendrick
YWL trigger
throwing
OT
up
though.
the ult as the last
Nah, it
bit.
doesn't matter.
We get a trigger.
Go down, Sparky, Bart, and the whole team
Jitward is just getting wrecked.
Citadel looking on top.
Oh yeah, yeah.
With the freedom
Yeah, it's just
charger
clean up
from
duty for
Pauly,
Citadel.
Captain, my captain.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Once
Sparks
Xantho
is
goes
right
down there,
on
it's
the
cooked.
boat. He clears another set here. Nero gets the
The
inch.
Sparks is just chilling already.
And with no signs of life, Liquid Citadel, they take the first map.
I want to get like a site going where we can see like the fastest point takes in Ignite or the fastest map wins, because then you could get like a speed run thing going for some of these matchups, and then maybe that will keep it exciting.
Hey, yo, loud music.
Dude, yeah, the music just burst into my ears.
Honestly, the biggest shock of this matchup was that Cooper, who's been farming those MVPs, didn't get this one here as a team. Looks dominant. And looking at the stats, Spark Chief, are you kidding me? Absolutely finding all 12 of those final hits, 9 to follow from Pauly as
They're
well.
like, time to wake up, everyone.
They were eating. And Vic, I talked
Please.
about
I'm surprised this many
teams
people are
trying to
still
get
watching
him
though.
out. They
16K,
left them
that's not
free,
bad.
And look what happens.
Exactly, because they just have the option to like. They have so many other options that they could lean into. I mean, I was really looking at we lost to see if they could even deal.
People
like,
want
with
those drops,
Solar
I
when
guess.
Energy was on the
Imagine if
Solar
they
to
actually
Energy,
had
but it's
more
not
and
Spark
that
Chief did not
it
go
lasted
down
longer.
A single time here, Cozy.
Absolutely. Well,
Take
they're
4
looking to
hours,
reload
right?
and adjust
Yeah, it's
as
not
we
long at
roll
all.
as
People just
well.
get it
Oh
the
my
first
God,
day and
wait,
then fuck
wait,
off.
Spark went
And then
deathless.
on to match number
Yeah.
2 between We Lost
Holy.
and Liquid.
Venom, by the way.
He's too good, man. Yeah, but guys, I don't think Venom's gonna be a must ban this season. You know, it's already so good in pro play. Brain dead take. Brain dead take. Like the only reason I could see it is like maybe in lower ranks there aren't as many good Venoms. That could be it. But like if you face a really good Venom, you're screwed.
I'm finally taking time to learn Venom.
Yeah, I need to as well.
All I do
I
is
just
spam
suck at
quick
it.
play. I did a few comp games when I was queuing for Flag Day when I played Venom. It was fine.
Alright. Back-to-back. So we had back-to-back game 5s. We might have back-to-back 3-0s, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We went from back-to-back bangers to back-to-back stinkers.
And I think with that, I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah, I'm probably. Yeah, no, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Pray that Citadel take care of YWL, because if I wake up in the morning,
Shippy, though, for real,
I'll tag you if they go 1-1. If they go 1-1,
if they go 1-1,
if I wake up and I see that, if I wake up and see that YWL have a map to their name, I'm going to be in complete shock.
Yeah, I'll disconnect. I'll jump back in and tag you guys if it goes 1-1.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Bye bye.
Sounds good. See you.
All right, guys. It's just me and you. We're together again.
Welcome back, everyone, to Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's the preseason playoffs, and are we going to have yet another speed run? Cozy, you said maybe we should start timing it. I think you might be right. That's going to be my job, I think, for this next game, to see if it'll be as quick as we had previous from Swamp Gaming. But we know there is different avenues that we could see them take here. If they would like to try and get away from the Dom, obviously, they can now move into something they might be a bit more comfortable with. Where do you think we might head up? Maybe a Museum of Contemplation, perhaps, here, Cozy?
Yeah, I think that's probably where they're going to take it. Last time they tried to go with Shin Shibuya, got 1-0, that didn't work. You know, for me, too, it's a lot of the comp-wise. I think so what's interesting is when Hulk goes out the picture, Cart takes the Venom. That's where Jitward likes to play as well. I'm curious why Jitward doesn't go with the strap pool here. I think I like that a bit better than the Ultron indoors against the Spark Chief Venom. That wasn't working. For me, that's where I want to see them try to adjust to it. But they do play a lot better on modes like Convergence, and I think that we can definitely see that be the possibility. But hey, listen, we saw We Lost look just like this yesterday, and we saw the result to it. So we'll see how it... Oh, look at that! We are all...
Back to Museum, guys. We're back to Museum.
Yeah, surprised they have had 4 picks so far this season. 3 of them have been Museum of Contemplation, so we're not really surprised too much. But the real question is, can they get the job done against TLC, Vicky? Because it looked a little bit rough at times from We Lost. They did look a little bit lost at times. I mean, we have seen that happen in a few games, but then they did manage to break it back through. I saw Jitwood on Ultron at one point just in a room with his forehead touching the ceiling and wasn't having a great time. Like, is it going to be just frustration central for Jitwood because they've got such a good backline and it's going to be difficult for him to try and break through, especially if he's shoved on Ultron, for example?
Yeah, the thing is, at least, like, you have a lot more vertical space to play with, right? Because Jitward on that Ultron, when he was stuck in that side room, he just took all those hits from the Venom. He was not even fighting back. His focus was on sustaining the team. But, like you mentioned, like, when we saw We Lost lose out on Celestial Husk versus NRG, they chose this map, and they dominated. Of course, we could also see maybe some cheeky routes if the Daredevil works out even better this time around, if Jitward needs to get something going. And as you guys already mentioned, the Deadpool, that flexibility that we've also seen. I also need to highlight, like, the strap pool that we just saw from Team Liquid Citadel showcases, again, more flexibility, a lot of damage output that you have to consider when it comes to the pick and ban phase, which I didn't even dislike, right? Like, We Lost didn't have a Strange, though, which was very important to note, and it could trickle down into scaring them looking at the pick and ban phase, getting ready for this game.
I think that does speak volumes about We Lost, though, and the Strange being removed, and we've seen how good they can be with Doctor Strange as well here, Cozy, but I mean, as a team, they must be looking at this matchup saying, look, we need to at least show that we can
Okay.
match up against the biggest.
We're gonna come back here.
If they get 3-0'd here, then people are probably thinking, okay, yeah, we lost it just in that tier below. They need one map, surely.
I mean, hey, one map on a team that hasn't dropped one would be huge for them. But, you know, I have to say, for them, they put all their stock on the Protect for the Duelist, right? I think you give Zatex Phoenix here, you let the Elsa be banned, you get the Protect on probably the Hulk for Cart. I think that really opens up things. They've done that before. Dang it, I mean, almost Protect the Strange, right? Like, they love their Strange, and does give you, like, a fighting chance, and sometimes fights you're not supposed to win. But that's what I would like to see, because the Vanguards did well. I think Cart and Mask, although not exactly, you know, I think Mask was like 4 and 7 on the last
guys.
one. But when it came
If
to
YWL loses map 2, I'm probably gonna end stream. If they get stomped the way they did in map 2, I'll probably end stream. I gotta go to sleep too. It's late for me.
To other picks. That's personally what I would like to see from this next, you know, pick ban phase.
Sorry, that was a big noise. That was me. That was my shield. It just
you're great.
started doing a little bit of ring. Vicky, in terms of this squad, though, TLC, I'm talking about, like, everything just feels like it's second nature for them, right? Like, they don't look like they're breaking a sweat. They look very comfortable. If you're able to take them out of their comfort zone a little bit, do you think suddenly that changes? Because I do think a team like this with Jitwood, for example, I would rather see him get thrown on someone that can actually dive on that back line. But maybe we'll see as we've got the locks and bans ready anyway, and Jitwood perhaps will get a little bit more freedom to jump into it. So I will allow you two to take this one away. Can we see a fight back from Yeah We Lost, or will TLC keep their dominance? Take it away.
Thank you so much, Gaston, because Cozy, he really said it, right? Like, he said it from the very beginning, you don't want to see the Ultron when you have the potential that Jitward has, because obviously, like, the Ultron could shine, but not when
if they get 2-0, we're gonna end.
Having to focus on so much of the damage output that Liquid Citadel, who, by the way, continues their perfect record thus far.
Yeah, and we see them go with the exact same Protect there on the
draft here.
In the later half of it. Now, Ultron going to be banned on over. So very interesting first couple of bans.
What are we doing, man?
They completely close the door on the strategist front, and maybe even more. You got to ban Mantis here as well, looking at what they're trying to roll with. If you are, yeah, we lost. So I would personally go with most likely shutting down their top options. I mean, you got Elsa already out of the way. They're thinking about it down to the last second. They know that everything is going to ride on this. Mantis probably going to be the pick. That's what you have to start with, right? Because that Protect is coming up any moment. What do you think they go with the last one here? Because, again, there's so many options, but...
Are we just banning Star-Lord away?
I don't hate.
I don't either, but remember, this is also like a map that's pretty good for flanking angles and getting information if you do run out with the Daredevil, which is actually what I was afraid of. If Liquid Citadel was baiting the fear with the Protect on the Ultron to force out like the Mantis ban. Obviously, like Liquid Citadel have to ban the Mantis when they see the Protect.
They get a Protect here at the end.
Again, kind of like that bread and butter of what to see when we see the pick and ban phase. The Star-Lord is
nice Protect on the Invis.
The Protect on the Invisiwoman. I like
strange stuff.
Now, yeah, we lost. Still technically have access to the Gambit if that's something that Liquid Citadel don't want to rely on for, or rather, sorry, Liquid Citadel had banned out the Gambit. Something is like, yeah, we lost. Need to consider if that's going to be their final ban.
I wonder if they go with the Daredevil ban here, because it would kind of work with their route they're going. Okay, it's going to be the Gambit as well. If they allow it that free through the picks and the saves, why not? Get rid of that on Cooper. He can flex so well, but obviously giving Gambit opens up a world.
Save Hulk?
Chaos, right?
Hulk save?
Rogue and more. The save last is going to be...
If they save Invis... Oh, okay, so they're forcing them to either ban Strange or Hulk here.
They're going to go with comfort picks there for their strategist and Zatex. There's the Strange ban. Goodbye.
Okay, so Cart Lover gets Hulk.
Again, that means, yeah, we lost. Have to be perfect in these fights. And Vicky, that second point is so hard without a portal.
It is, and that's what I was worried about.
Cart Lover gets Hulk, though.
Wondering if that Doctor Strange ban was going to come out. We see it, and that being the final ban is going to be something that, yeah, we lost. Have to consider when it comes to these rollouts to at least continue overtime ticking away if they get contested here. Now we get to linger on our second map here with Liquid Citadel dominating in that first map.
All right.
Ollie has the world here to rely on when it comes to the Van Pool, still available for him.
Let's see. Does Cart Lover make a difference, guys? Will Cart Lover be the difference maker?
Prioritization was onto that Mantis and Elsa instead, because that's something that, yeah, we lost just didn't want to deal with when it comes to a lot more of these open sightlines.
I'm just shocked that they banned the Ultron, right? Because, you know, I'm glad Jitward's off of it, to be honest, whether it's banned or not, but that's where it went. Daredevil being showcased. If he does go to Deadpool, guys, just look at the logo, because He switches early and often, sometimes having someone farm up all that XP for them. We're going to be on the Devil. Everybody on their comfort picks for the most part. I do like Cart here on the Venom to open things up, but they have the picks available later on in this first point. Zatex has got to lock in. This has been the anchor for this team to get all that space when needed. In those big clutch moments, we get eyes on Jitward, the lawyer, Matt Murdock, looking for the first assassination. Calling out now the entire lineup and positioning as well. They're going to go rotate together. You've got Mask, Jitward. Yeah, we lost nose. They need to win this one here. As Xantho going to keep the team up healthy now. As you've got, once again, Cart diving in and forced to pop the shield, almost down, all the way maximum value. Jitward in the back line. They dive together, ready.
Okay.
Comes Cooper, goodbye. Both Lanterns and survivability. And this is the Yeah We Lost that we know we see here on the Museum of Contemplation, Vicky.
This is how it all started, Cozy. This is where they won in that map 2 versus this, and definitely not Shinshibuya after the outcome we saw between these two teams. And this is all about the adaptation that Yeah We Lost bring out. Also, goes hand in hand with what we mentioned with the Daredevil on Museum of Contemplation. Not only getting information, too, for the rest of the team, but when you bait out those stamps, you also force out some swaps onto Liquid Citadel.
Absolutely. One team has access to the magic portals, and that is now Energy. Going to go and switch on over. Mask going to throw
That's good
down
from Mask.
Hammer early, looking at it, and that's going to be a literal deletion of the Ultron. Goodbye, as Xantho finds more. So this is just the comfort zone that we find ourselves in. This team is just such a snowball team, as we saw from yesterday. Once again, Kendrick on that White Fox dives in. Everybody now playing the OK, no comms to perfection. Now going up, portal is gone. Looking at what they have.
I like this from Kendrick. I like the White Fox. White Fox invis for Kendrick and Xantho.
Close down any pushback effort.
Yeah, with that Glartrox, Kendrick's going to be able to back away. Also very close to that Camille Unleashed with nobody on the point. They keep up the oppression. They keep up this momentum, and they get that.
He's going to have Glartrox very soon.
Diving down.
This is a big Glartrox if he can land it.
But doesn't have the potential to get away from Spartan.
Oh, he double ulted, though, as Yeah We Lost.
Camille Unleashed, as well as Santos with the invisible boundary. That may bite them back here, because Cooper is close to the invisible boundary themselves. But yes, Liquid Citadel also.
Well, they have.
Because Zatex is in the.
They do have Zatex ult for invisible boundary. Like they can just try to counter it.
You got to put that belief in that protect for the Elsa coming up.
Like they could just counter it. It's fine. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, but I think it is a little bit bad.
So important on this. They don't have the portal, but they do have 4 minutes. Here comes the Feast of the Abyss with the pop. No connection and great use of the cooldowns is going to be Citadel. Energy with the 1-2.
Oh, whoa, Energy on the Bucky.
Hello, as Paulie finds another. This was Energy's favorite pick from the past, a Winter Soldier. Playing while you can as well with the next patch coming up, Vic.
I'm rubbing my eyes. What year is it? It feels like it's been forever. Energy.
Is this the counter, though? Is it Winter Soldier? Guys, is it Winter Soldier?
Expanders Domain, though. Yeah, together they're going to be able to optimize those ultimates. A Glartrox out, too, as Jitward unleashes the devil, but has to back away, unfortunate. But that was a really good ultimate from Paulie to put in the pressure for Jitward to back away as
thrown
he gets
out.
Caught.
Yeah, I don't know about the devil being let out there. That was like a kitten. But either way, we're going to have the rotation here for Zatex once again, who's been farming on the neutral. And they're just going heavy form as now all falling again.
Armed and dangerous.
Since I've heard this from Energy himself, slamming down that arm. And they farm another. Now 3 minutes on the clock, though, with how fast they got point 1.
A lot of time for Yeah We Lost.
But they used so much of those ults, so now it's this kind of awkward neutral battle for a little bit, Vic, on both sides, really. But Yeah We Lost to get that advantage. Have a lot of work to do here in these 2 minutes and 50 seconds to try to get this thing pushing their way.
Yeah, I don't know about you too, Cozy, but when it comes to getting stuck when you're trying to push a cart in this exact angle, the way that Liquid Citadel are playing off angles too, playing more of that attention, it could be very difficult if you don't really have an opener. And Xantho is the closest to getting that invisible boundary at the very least. Then you see Nero, though, going in from the back line, going to be able to get that shot onto Zatex, who was earlier on popping off. Energy, though, is showcasing
exclusive drops, base.
Finding another victim. Yeah,
yes.
We lost.
Yes, Chance. Exclusive drops.
Yeah,
oh, they're staggering the Bruce.
Finding out the holes that they did have in their first defensive plan. And again, that's why you see these swaps happen so fast. They know exactly what to go to. These teams that quite, you know, we saw that kind of in the first map there for Yeah We Lost. They're trying to come up with a plan live in action. Didn't happen. Cart now 80%. Xantho to go as well. They're going to go with the aggressive approach with the Kendrick ult, but Speedery just raining down the entire Age of Ultron on top there. Energy looking for more. There's the punch, the uppercut, and trying to get the finish. Oh, low! And the connection and the trade is there. Glartrox
Oh, Glartrox is taken out.
No connection from that. Mask going to find one. Energy just staying alive and farming out the eliminations, going for the top of the leaderboard in the stat line. Mask is going to be out of here.
Bye.
Have a family. Mask is the next victim. Jitward tries to go down with the end song Inferno. And with Cart getting the reset off of that
Cart
ultimate,
gets destroyed.
Nobody's really looking at energy, right? You see the Deadpool from the other side from Mask, but it's just preventing the inevitable with the way that Liquid
Nah,
City are
TLC is
keeping
just
it
too
hold
good,
up.
though.
Energy has a reset, invisible boundary, and these are more members lost from Yeah We Lost when they only have a minute and less than 10 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, 4 minutes are gone just like that. They did get the pick.
It's evaporated, bro. Did Liquid drop? No. Yeah, we lost one, so this is winners bracket.
No, it's going to be Energy now.
The loser of this drops the losers bracket. The winner of this goes to winners finals. Yeah, we lost beat NRG yesterday. You missed a 5-game banger.
They absolutely have everything locked and loaded, trying to get a pick here early. I mean, they are just absolutely finding every corridor they're trying to find.
Armed and dangerous.
Again, let's see. Do we get it again? Oh my gosh, the white box says I am out of there. The invisible boundary save as Cooper tries to.
I'm sure I got idea looks so much better. No, you weren't. Yeah, they did look better, but they just choked it.
Isolate the Vanpool. Where can you even go? What are you waving at?
They choked. They choked at the end. Yo, Energy's going crazy on this.
Speedery then follows up. There's only so much H has to do. Yes, you get the pick off of Nero, but now you're down to the last 10 seconds.
What a young stud. Nobody is safe with Energy when he's locked in all the way. The spectators know it as well as we take a look on it. When you've got the damage up with the bots, Energy getting Jitward out of here, smacking the spider against the wall just like that. And that's the stat sheet now as Kendrick does find Paulie, but Cooper continues the trade. No portal in sight. This is overtime, ticking down slowly as Xantho throws up survivability. Kendrick can follow as well, but Nero getting rid of all the sustain that they would have. It's all in the strategist. Nope, they're off the point.
Damn.
And
damn, guys. Unless Yeah We Lost holds them, we might be ending stream, bro. Oh, man. Team Liquid Citadel is just too good, bro. It's just too good, man.
I don't think anybody was expecting Energy to roll out on the Bucky. I mean, we saw it so many times last year. We've seen some changes. You don't really see Bucky right now in the current MRI meta. Meanwhile, Energy's got something else up his sleeve, and the way that they were able to hold that, the split attention that Energy forced in terms of just the pressure, it forced so many bodies of Yeah We Lost to put that attention not only onto Energy, but play incredibly split. They actually looked uncomfortable in the pacing that Liquid Citadel put them in.
No, for sure. It's a great call, Vic. I mean, it's like a chess match, right? And if you look at that first point, yes, you know, great chess players can adjust just so quickly. You lose a piece early, but what can you do to respond? And that's what TLC did absolutely perfectly. Looking on the offense approach, obviously they could have a hold of a lifetime here, but that point did not budge down the hill ramp-wise. Spark Chief now on the thing. Gonna have some fun here. Energy has such a great hero pool. A lot of Psylocke, obviously. Star-Lord mixed in there. Gonna have always like the meta options, but Winter Soldier, Wolverine, it's like callbacks to the past, as you said. You're looking, Speedery obviously sees Card up there. Not gonna be fooled by anybody.
Who are you fooling? Hold on. Who invited him to the party real quick? They called him out. The comms come in. They try to get the kidnap, by the way, as Energy just comes soaring into the sky. Yeah, we lost now. Trying to hold this defense. They're trying to put in the
Alright, Mask is on Captain America now. They're running triple. Triple dive, by the way. Oh, not triple. They're running triple tank, double support, and yeah, Energy is just gonna swap over to Wolverine.
With the Wolverine, it's just too much.
Yeah, and they just know. They know they're going to play the triple Vanguard, right? So that's why you go to Wolverine and have it with Energy, and you can just farm it out from there. We're going to go down very early as Atex to follow. So here comes the
crying in the club right now, guys.
The bus go round and freaking around for Liquid.
I always find it wild that Citadel and Teal combined for Rivals. Well, yeah, they have a really expensive roster. I think one of the more expensive ones from my knowledge. But so they both orgs combined, so they essentially have the equivalent of a super team in Rivals right now.
Sparkjafe is already getting set up too with these group walls. Going to be able to provide some of that extra pressure. Calling out Jitward, by the way. Rolling out on that Vanpool.
Holy, you're still going? Have you played Rivals all today? Otis, I have not. I wanted to watch the Yeah We Lost series. Otis, I'm probably going to If they get 2-0'd, if they go down 2-0, I'm probably gonna end stream and do it.
See who they're going to be able to harass on the backline. It's going to be the 1v1 versus Jitward as he falls. Once again, the vamp pool that Paulie displays has just been so detrimental, almost like the nail in the coffin.
I'm updating right now. Yeah, I don't even think I even updated. That's the problem. I didn't even update.
Yeah, we're seeing that, right? With the
That won't take too long, but still.
With what a great flexibility and adjustment that is. And for the last ditch effort, Cart diving in and popping just absolutely.
Yeah, I think they're going down 2-0, lads. We're going to end stream.
Down this ramp to continue on their absolute dominant performance. Guys, this team has not even shown any will to break against anybody. Yeah, we lost in their group.
Dang, bro, I literally went from eating breakfast while watching the stream to about to go out for a drink my whole day. I mean, I took a break in between. I had to go take care of something from VP and Navi, from the VP Navi match.
Until his back unfortunately was caught by Nero.
So I didn't start until like later. There was a break. I definitely took a break. I didn't stream all of EMEA and all of Americas. I only streamed the last 3 matches. So this is the last match of Americas. I last 3-1. And then I only streamed the Team Heretic Shiki match. I didn't stream the VP Navi one. I had to go take care of something. Yeah. All right, guys. We're ending stream. We're ending stream. Bye, guys. Maybe I'll go play the game. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate